Hey, it's wait. There we go. Hello. Good morning, guy who absolutely shreds the bass. I love the bass as well. I don't play it. I'm not talented enough, but you know what? Good. Keep shredding it. Raptor, what's up, my dude? Good morning. Good morning. So you asked a question. You asked the big question. Where do I rank Bloodborne? I think so. First of all, good morning. I've had some coffee. That's why I'm not, dead today. I've actually had some coffee, so you can tell, right? I would say, first of all, I have to say something. All of the games are very, very, very close in terms of enjoyment. Lies of P over Chino ST is giving me already Chino PTSD. That makes a lot of sense, EB. Welcome in. That makes a lot of sense. I'm getting out of the Chino PTSD by everything. Hey, JF, what's up? What's up? I cannot speak. What's up, my dude? Good morning. Good morning. So, Raptor asked, how do I rank? You look like Dog. You are the 10th person that says that to me this past couple of days. I will take it as a compliment again. I do not look like Dog, but a lot of people say that I do. Thank you, I guess. The guy's handsome, so you know what? So, time to exit the stream, Monk? No. Time to give you my opinion. So, where does, in terms of FromSoft games, or in terms of Soulsborne, let's say Soulsborne, Souls-likes, and all those games, right? I would say my favorite one is Elden Ring, because now I've let it sit, right? And I can, tell you what my list is, but, my favorites. Having said that, I have to say, all of them are very close. Fifth, number 5, or number 6 to number 1, it's not as far as you'd think they are. I enjoy them all immensely. But in terms of where I would rank them, I would say with DLCs and all, in terms of enjoyment, Dog ahead. You know what? That's actually pretty nice. I'll give a badunces for that. There you go. So, number 1 is Elden Ring. Elden Ring is still, after playing all of them, my favorite one. The fact that I see EB playing through Elden Ring and EB sends over what EB's doing, and I'm like, I don't know this boss. I've never been in this area. What is this? What is that? And I spent 170 hours in that game. Maybe a little bit less, 10 minus plus 10, give or take, I'm not sure. It is mind-blowing, and I've had such a lovely time with almost every boss that ever was. It's such a polished, well-developed, amazing, piece of art. I would say Elden Ring is phenomenal. So the first one is Elden Ring, for sure. 1 out of 3 of those hours were on Malenia. You know what? You're not that wrong. You're not that wrong. 2 entire streams were dedicated on Malenia. 2.5 actually, which is about 15 to 16 hours of those 170. You're not wrong. So, I got scolded by Melina. Melina is a... We don't like Melina. We don't care about Melina. Pineapple belongs on pizza? It doesn't, but it's fine. Quintessential quintuplets is good. I agree with that. Quintessential quintuplets, haven't read the manga, don't spoil, but yes. Oh, wait, what do you mean? I've already been spoiled. I know what happens in the end. It's fine. It's good. I agree. It's one of the very few romance anime that have come out the past 5 years, or 10 I would say. Wotakoi is another one. Wotakoi is the best romance anything I have ever watched. I really, really like Wotakoi. Love is hard for otaku. But anyway, Silksong is peak. People say it is. I haven't played it, but I cannot disagree with you there. Good night, chat. Have a good one, guy who absolutely shreds the bass. Keep shredding the bass, sir. And yes, you're right. The Quintessential Quintuplets is a great show. It's actually good. Who says it isn't? The characters are great. All the girls are fun. The guy has an actual, the guy is an actual human being, not the self-insert. He is a little bit of a self-insert, but in general, he's mostly like an actual character. It is interesting, you know, and how everybody reacts. Of course, it's a harem show. It's not like anything like mind-blowing, but it's still nice. Anyway. How did we go? Objectively wrong opinion about pizza, but goodbye. No, I think that pizza, pineapple on pizza. Pineapple doesn't belong on pizza, but pineapple is okay to put on pizza sometimes. It doesn't belong there. No. But it's not that bad. You could do it. Basically. That's where I stand in that. But anyway, Elden Ring is my absolute favorite. My second favorite is Dark Souls 3. I love the aesthetic of Dark Souls 3. Allow the red buzzer. So I think, like, and this might be a little bit of a hot take because people don't seem to like the desaturated colors of Dark Souls 3. I think the desaturated color palette of Dark Souls 3 is perfect for that game. Perfect. It fits with the lore, but I don't even care about that because I didn't even know that when I first played the game. I was not aware of the lore. This was my first Dark Souls game. I went from Elden Ring straight to Dark Souls 3. I don't care about the color palette. Dark Souls 3 is beautiful. The way it presents itself, with the lighting and with everything it does, in such a desaturated color like palette, it presents a beautiful world, beautifully desperate world. I cannot begin to explain to you how genius I found that to be. It is beautiful in its simplicity. It is amazing. Maybe it's because I'm an emo bitch, right? I'm like 31 years old, almost, not yet. And I still listen to My Chemical Romance every now and then. So maybe it's that, okay? Maybe it's that. But I love Dark Souls 3, and like, jokes aside, the boss fights, the characters, I think that Dark Souls 3 is as close to perfect as the Dark Souls games have ever been. With some small hiccups here and there, like a little bit sometimes some, let's say sometimes, it's very rare actually, a couple of times only, there were a lot of bonfires. Very few cases of that, but it is there. And also a couple of bosses that are not good, like Wolnir and like wall bosses like that those are weird. But in general, Dark Souls 3 is phenomenal. I guess I heard pizza. Welcome, AVU. Yes, so never mind, I'm back. Okay, so guy who absolutely shreds the bass said that pineapple belongs on pizza. I disagree, but I think it's okay to have it on pizza. That was the discussion about pizza. The art style of Dark Souls 3 matches the story and the scenario, and the game puts you in and mishap into the distorted world. Exactly. It's just phenomenal. And when you look into it deeper about like the setting and what's going on in the story, it makes absolute sense why the world is like that, because the fire is not that well lit anymore, and the world is going to shit, and the Age of Darkness is close, and I actually would prefer to get the Age of Darkness, but anyway. I love the Hawaiian pizza, it depends on how people are cooking. Exactly, so sometimes it doesn't belong there, but it's okay to get it, to put it there, if you know what you're doing, is my take on the pizza. When are we starting Hollow Knight? In like 2 seconds, because I need to answer the question. This is like a long-winded way of answering the question. My third favorite game of FromSoft is Dark Souls 1, because I cannot believe that I'm saying this. The Souls-like, I would say. No. You know what? If we're talking Souls-likes, I will say Lies of P is third. I put Lies of P third. Phenomenal boss fights. Every single boss fight is amazing. The story was phenomenal. The atmosphere, peak. I don't say that lightly. Characters, amazing. The lore, also exquisite. Everything in Lies of P is good. And thank you for the follow, Amibio. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. You heard my take on pizza, that's why, right? So, I would say number 3, I would put Lies of P. And number 4, I would put Dark Souls 1. Very, very close. Like, all these are very close, by the way. I love all of these games. Dark Souls 1, because in its simplicity, it manages to deliver such an immersive and personalized experience that it's, like, I don't think that any other game has shown me anything like that. Every single Dark Souls 1 playthrough is so different that I think, like, it's just a completely different game at some point. Like, it's crazy how they managed to make you feel that you're having such a unique personal experience with so many limitations that they had. It is actually crazy. I love Dark Souls 1. I love its lore, everything about it. I don't like the boss fights. The boss fights are not good. But in general, phenomenal game. And there are some really good boss fights, especially in the DLC. Now, after Dark Souls 1 is where I put Bloodborne. Bloodborne is really good. Bloodborne starts very strong. Aesthetics of first of all, good things about Bloodborne. Aesthetics, beautiful. The lore, phenomenal. The music and the vibes, immaculate. The atmosphere, amazing. The drip, it's a drippy game. It's the most drippy game after Lies of P, I would say, maybe even more. The combat, tight. The problem with the combat is the bosses. So, the first 3 bosses are good, but there are so many bosses that are gimmicky and do not really take advantage of how good the combat is, of how good the movement is, that makes it feel like a slog mid to late game bosses. Like, mid game to early late game bosses feel like a slog. Not all of them, but some of them. Most of them, I would say. So, that's the only reason why Bloodborne is, like, below Dark Souls 1, because I would take some of the really boring Dark Souls 1 fights over the gimmicky Bloodborne fights. Having said that, everything else about the game is top tier. And the late game bosses and the DLC bosses are some of the best that have ever been designed. Maria, Lady Maria, Sister Maria, I don't remember her name, Sister Maria, I think, is my favorite boss fight in that game, and I think it's like top 5 boss fights that FromSoft has ever made. I think it's the number 4th best fight. Bloodborne is amazing, and the combat of Bloodborne is also phenomenal. They just don't really take advantage of the combat because they prefer, in the main game, they prefer to make lore bosses, apparently. And those lore bosses do not really take advantage of the combat of the game, they just immerse you. So, there's a certain, like, argument about if you are an immersive guy, if you like immersion over gameplay, that's fine. You can do that. So that's where I would put Bloodborne. And then I would put Dark Souls 2. Because as much as I love Dark Souls 2, and it's so addicting to explore its world, the enemy placement does make the experience a little bit too, I would say, rough around the edges than I would like. But I do love that game as well. There's no Dark Souls or Souls-like that I've played that I don't like, honestly. Sekiro is not a Souls-like, that's why I don't talk about Sekiro now. I love Bloodborne fashion, it is really good, man. Hey, Raza, how are you doing, my dude? Welcome in. Good morning. I really, really like it. Okay, so, what did I miss? He's going to yap about From Software games. No, I was yapping about Souls-like. If we're talking about FromSoft, I would say my number... Sekiro is actually at the bottom. Because I love Sekiro, the combat is amazing and all that, but I'm not an action guy. So the overall experience of playing through Dark Souls 2 with my character in an RPG game, for me it was better than the more, let's say, not linear, but you know what I mean. Like, you have to play the game a certain way experience of Sekiro. That's just a preference, though. That doesn't mean that the game is bad. That means that I'm an RPG guy. But I love Sekiro as well. There's no game that I've played since Elden Ring that I can say that I would give it less than an 8 out of 10. So all of those are extremely close. I love, but Bloodborne fashion is peak, yeah. I agree. I totally agree. Lady Maria is amazing. Have you played Bloodborne, EB? Is Brock talking to 3 people? Let me tell you. I'm talking... Well, this was a question from Raptor specifically. But, you know, it can also apply to everybody else if you guys... If you're interested. If not, you can, I don't know, close your ears. I don't know. Nothing else I can do, man. The caffeine is working full-time in Kira's system. Give him a bit. Yeah. It is. It is working, actually, because I did drink coffee like 30 minutes before we went live. So, actually, it's in my system right now. Where are you in Hollow Knight? I just beat... I am fighting a mage. A big fly bug mage. That's what I'm fighting. And today we're beating him because I remember his mechanics, kind of. I had a huge revelation the night of the cover art for Elden Ring is not the player, but Vike, the NPC invader that attacks you with a frenzy. I have no idea who that is. See what I'm talking about? Like, I don't even know. I spent like 180 hours on Elden Ring, and I don't even know who that is. I have no idea. Let's see. What else did I miss? I asked a question. That's nothing bad. What question? Oh, 1 Elden Ring, 2 is Dark Souls 3, I agree. 3 Lies of P, 4 Dark Souls 1, 5 Bloodborne, 6 Dark Souls 2. Yes, that's what I would say. That's what I would say. Souls-like, Soulsborne games that I've played so far, I would say that's my list. That's my top 6, let's say. I love them all, by the way. From Elden Ring to Dark Souls 2, there's not a bad game in there. All of them are great. It's just how much I enjoyed them. I personally enjoyed them. And there's not a big difference, trust me. What's your opinion about the Hollow Knight game? I love Hollow Knight. First 2 days were rough, but the same happens with every new game that I play because I have to learn its mechanics, I have to relearn the game's logic and stuff like that. Now I know, and like yesterday was fantastic. I played the boss fight that I did yesterday, it was the Mantis Lords. So good, I enjoy it immensely. And the boss fight that I'm doing right now is actually really good as well. It has a second phase. The second phase seems easy, so maybe it also has a third phase. Hopefully not. Or maybe. Hopefully yes, I don't know. We'll see. But good morning, Steffi. Hello. I haven't played Bloodborne. You just know things about Bloodborne then. Okay, I would... If you have a PlayStation 5 or 4, I would very highly recommend Bloodborne. It's such a phenomenal game, man. Hey, bro, how are you doing? I'm surprised you haven't given up yet. Why would I give up? Give up on what? I don't give up. The only game I have given up in general is a game that I did not enjoy playing, which was Horizon Zero Dawn. And that was after, like, 15 to 20 hours of playing. And I was like, I don't see something that I like here. I should probably not be playing this game, right? Do you know Astral Piff? No, I don't know what that is. Is that like a character in the game? I have no idea. I don't play popular games, but I enjoy mostly for watching. That's completely fine, man. Enjoy what you want. Enjoy well, different strokes for different folks. So far, Vikings, Juno, or the Hollow Best NPC Invaders, I hate the most truly challenge me. Yeah, they're rough. Are they rough? I don't know who you're talking about. That's the thing. I wish I did. The Mantis boss is really good. Is it Soul Master? Yeah, I think it's Soul Master. I don't remember his name, but I think it's his guy. It's like a vampire fatty that uses magic. I have no console, sadly. There's no way too expensive to buy. I agree. It's true. It's true. How much was your PC? Probably a little bit more, but it probably... Not... You're talking about EB, but I will tell you. It was probably a bit more, but it's still an added cost over that, so it doesn't really matter. So, boys, let's get into it. I want to beat the big fatty that we are fighting right now. We almost beat him yesterday. We got through phase 1 yesterday. Phase 2 seems to be pretty simple, all things considered. The only problem will be remembering the shortcut. He wrecked your butt? Yeah, he's a toughie. He's a toughie. I've died 2 times to him so far, I think. Or 3. But we've gone past through phase 1, and I've only seen phase 2 once, so hopefully we're gonna get something out of him. Who is Mir? And he's one of the easiest bosses. Yeah, he's not that tough, but I didn't have the time to, like, play a lot yesterday. Not to play a lot, but he was, like, I found him at the end of the stream, close to the end of the stream. The game really has great soundtracks. Yeah, this game has beautiful music. Everything is great about this game. Like, I still haven't found something that I don't like. Or that makes me think, like, I don't know about that. The visuals are amazing. I love the art. The music is phenomenal. The gameplay, the combat is tight. It's really good. It's extremely responsive. It doesn't feel sluggish. It doesn't feel floaty. It doesn't feel anything. The characters are very charming, and I love how my character looks. I really love you. We're like a cute little bug. Look at that. Look at that boy. Well, really cute. And I love that this game is probably very, very dark. And it's trying to lull you into a false sense of security with its charming visuals and all that. What am I missing? Hollow Knight art is very well done. Desktop wallpaper worthy. 100%. 100%. It really is. Again, this game, Team Cherry, they cooked. And I think they've cooked with Silksong as well. But we'll find that out some other time. We'll find that out another time. Okay, wait. Because now we have to play the original first. And the original is good enough. You probably could get a PS5 for like 300. No. PS5 with 300? There's no way. Oh, unless it's used. Yeah, you can get it. You can probably get a used PS5. But I would say, hopefully not a digital one. Because I really don't find meaning in digital PlayStation 5. Because if you're gonna have a digital PlayStation 5, you might as well just play PC. Like, why? Why would you buy a digital PlayStation 5? You get a console to get physical media. You don't get a console for digital. You get a PC for digital. I don't understand why you would get a console for digital. Wait, how do I get up there? Oh, wait. Dude, I've forgotten the controls already. No, it's good. We're good. Ah, the music here is good. It's always kind of ominous. Let's go up. I wouldn't say he's one of the easiest, not hard because there are a lot of easier bosses. I don't know if he's easy or hard because I haven't played the rest of the game, but I would say he's not like as hard. Because I've gotten through phase 1 in like 3 attempts or something. And phase 2 seems simple enough. But we'll see. We'll see. How do I get there again? Oh, this is correct. Okay. Wait, what am I missing here? I think I'm fine. I think this is correct. There we go. Okay, I think we're Gucci. Maybe there's a better run back. I don't remember. Maybe. But I think this is it, right? There we go. This mini soul masters are annoying. They are just because they have to make you like dodge and stuff like before the fight. Which why would you? Like, let me do my thing. Leave me alone. But maybe there's like a shortcut that I'm misremembering that I don't remember. Yeah, the guy's here? Is this correct? Yeah, it is, okay. Hello. Come back. Thank you. Okay, so now we're Gucci, and we're gonna be full HP as well. Okay, let me focus for a bit. How are you doing, Rivera? I followed you playing Bloodborne, if I remember correctly. Yes, you did. Bloodborne was a fun time, man. I was just talking about Bloodborne. How were you summoned when I was talking about Bloodborne? Somebody asked me, like, what game, how would you rank Bloodborne in the Souls-likes that you've played? And then you showed up. How did that happen? Welcome in, man. Welcome back. Soul Master is not the easiest, but also not the hardest. He's like in between. I can see that. Maybe I should invest in PC someday since I only bought a PS5 to just play Spider-Man 2. You can play all of the FromSoft games on PlayStation 5. Like, there are many games that you can play on PlayStation 5. You can play all the Souls-like on PlayStation 5 as well. You can play Wu Chang, you can play, what do you call, Lies of P, all of them. So there are a lot of games. You don't have to invest to a PC if you own a PlayStation 5. There are a lot of great games that are out on the PlayStation 5. And since you predominantly like RPGs, from what I understand, PlayStation 5 is a great console for that. So you don't have to. You got this? I know. I know. You should. I don't know if you should or you shouldn't. Are you streaming on another platform? Yes, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. And Kick usually. But for some reason, there's a problem with Kick, and I cannot multi-stream on Kick because of a token or some shit. And I cannot really troubleshoot that. I cannot figure out what to do with that. One day, we're going to be back on Kick. But until I figure out what the problem is, it's YouTube and Twitch. So, let's go in. Hey, Patty. You have to jump over that, yeah. Ah, it's my bad. Okay, I'll be right with you. Distraction. No, no, no. No distraction. Okay. Okay, phase 2. Yeah, okay, that's fine. What the fuck, man?
Distraction redux. You lost Ha Hung.
How'd you know? Ah! Was looking in. I tried to. I tried to. Oh my god, Raptor, I appreciate your generosity, but You killed me, but you didn't kill me. I died because I'm bad. Thank you for that, man. I appreciate that. That's straight up evil. It is, but it's evil with the super chat. So you know what? I'll let it slide. Thank you, man. You're very generous. I appreciate that. Thank you. Try again? Well, I will. Wait, I think this is wrong. No, it's not. No, it is wrong. Where do I go? Oh, this way, this way, this way, this way. Bro, try to heal. Yeah, on phase 2, you cannot heal. I forgot about that. I figured that out yesterday, and you cannot heal. I forgot about that. And there's no reason to, because it's kind of easy to dodge. Unless you really, really play badly. Come back. Come down. Heart my donos because I paid for them. Wait, I can... Heart? Oh, like this? Sure, there you go. I appreciate that, man. You're very generous. But I would say keep your money and buy a video game. Like, I appreciate the generosity, but please do not feel the need to donate or do anything like that. Just make sure you're taken care of and that, like... You know what I mean. Just take care of yourself first. And then if you have disposable income and you want to throw some my way, that's fine. But make sure you're taken care of, okay? No way the boss is that far there. It has to be a checkpoint. No. There's no checkpoint. But it's not actually that big of a deal. It's not that big of a run back. Like, if you really... if you just go up and ignore... that little fucker. Oh, this is the other guy. Okay, I need to kill this too. Before we move on. Like, and next time I'll kill the boss too, but... There we go. This is not a big deal because I can just, kill them and then be there easier. Like, it's gonna be easy to get back there. But yeah, there is no checkpoint, I'm pretty sure, before that. It's just a long way back to the boss, but it's not such a big deal, honestly. Not that big of a deal. Because you can heal up again, so it's just a matter of wasting your time a little bit. But it's not that much of a waste. Dude! What I'm doing is that I'm wasting points right now. I wasted 2 heals. I'm actually extremely dumb for doing that. But you know what? It is what it is. I have free will. Uncle can do whatever I want. I know. Do whatever you want. I just, want to let you know. Don't have to. And make sure you're taken care of. But of course, you have free will. You can do whatever you want. You're a free person. You live in a free country. You can do what you want. I'm gonna try to nap. I couldn't sleep last night due to migraines and coughing. Good luck in Hollow Knight. Thank you very much, EB. Have a really, really nice sleep. Have a good night's sleep. Hopefully, you got no migraines and none of that shit today. Have a good night. After Dark Souls 3, if your runback is just fine. No, because Dark Souls 2 didn't have a lot of bad runbacks. It had 3 of them. Well, 2 of them that were bad. 1 of them that was the most horrible runback that I've done. But the other ones were actually pretty good. There were no, horrible runbacks in Dark Souls 2 besides 1 horrible and 2 really bad ones. But nothing... It was not the game. It was not the entire game. I'm just playing horribly right now. Okay, phase 2. We run! That was a debate, wow. I don't think I've seen that debate again. Oh, is that it? Or phase 3? No, we're done! Nice! Nice, I told you. One good run is all I needed. Pretty cool boss, yeah, this guy was great. He was a mage, who I don't really like, general. But, really good boss, I enjoyed him. Lame? What do you mean lame? What do you mean lame? This was pristine gameplay. Let me heal up. Moment of truth, bro is finally using dance. Yeah, I am. I got used to it yesterday. I got used to using dance. Cancer boss? No, it's actually a pretty good boss, Shay. I really like this guy. Welcome in. I think it's a pretty good boss. Great resource management skills. You're doing great. Thank you. Is it someone else in Raptor's PC? Because that doesn't sound like Raptor. What? You're a lame gamer, L. Shut up. We did it. We did, yes. What is this now? What is this? Stop throwing tomatoes at me. Time to get lost again? Well, yeah. Desolate dive. While holding down to strike the earth with a burst of power. Okay, wait, so... Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, it needs to be... Okay, I see. Okay, that is amazing. I don't know if I'm going to be using it. That's too many buttons for me, but... That feels like I'm Thor. in the body of like a mosquito. But it looks really good. Are you streaming on another... Wait, read that, right? Are you streaming on another platform? Yes, I am streaming on YouTube as well. We're streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Bro, it's just the 2 buttons. It is, but 2 buttons along with 1... It's 3 buttons, actually. You jump and then you do this. Down and circle. X down, circle. And, you know, keeping in mind that I have to push a lot of buttons. I don't know if I'm going to be using that a lot. But you know what? Maybe I will. We'll see. We'll see. It uses your goon juice. It does. It does. And I need the heal. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. So wait, where are we now? Oh, this is new. Okay, wait. Can I break this? This looks breakable. Oh, what if I can break this from below? Wait. This is locked. Hey! Let me out! Okay, sure. Slow brain? Yep. I'm not the... my brain is not the fastest, and my reflexes are not what they used to be. You can use... Guys. What does it say up there? What does it say? What does it say? No backseating is what it says. Don't backseat. I'm gonna ban you. Okay? Very simple. It says it up there. Please stop backseating. I'm gonna do what I want to do. Please think. Please, you know what to do, just think. Yeah, you say that, and then you just backseat. It says choke 54 for me, technically. I know, I'm talking about the YouTube people. Welcome in, mobs. Welcome in. The YouTube pips should know, though. The YouTube pips should know. Oh, I didn't have it on Twitch? Wait, give me a second. Let me put it on Twitch just in case for people that might arrive. So, thank you for reminding me. No. I got good, okay? No backseating or spoilers. Please. Smile. There you go. Now you can see it too. You don't need to, but you can if you want to. Welcome, Moobs. How are you doing, my dude? Good morning. Oh, give me a moment. I love the music of this place. L streamer moment? I don't care. I am an L streamer. I'm not backseating because if I do, you won't use the ability and soft lock yourself. I don't care. I will better. Let me explain something. If I soft lock myself out of something, if I cannot figure it out, I will look at you and tell you, guys, what is it that I'm missing? Only then you're allowed to tell me. If you're not my dad, I don't want you to tell me what to do. Okay? I'm a 30-year-old man. If I cannot figure it out on my own, I better figure it out on my own. Because if I cannot, I'm stupid, and that's my fault. That's not for you to decide if I will progress the game or not. I will not call the game shit because of something that I'm not understanding. Don't worry. I will not call your game shit because of some mechanic that I'm not using, okay? And if I do, you can then correct me and say, you're not using something, stupid unk. And then I will be like, oh, what am I not using? And then I will figure it out. So do not backseat or you're gonna get timed out. I don't care how you wanna, or banned. I don't care how you wanna call it, what you're doing. I call it backseating and it's timeout or ban worthy, okay? Bro, look it up. I don't care. I'm telling you, do not tell me mechanics that I misunderstand or do not understand. Do not backseat, okay? We're gonna move from this. What does soft lock mean? Soft locking yourself means that the game allows you to progress, but you cannot progress because you're not using something correctly. You're not doing something correctly. So you're basically locking yourself out of exploration or some type of content, like in some way. That's what that meant, basically. Son, I'm your dad, Kira, and I say you should drink some water out of your anime waifu's mug. I do not have one. That's the sad thing, man. Making some progress? I am. I just beat a really good boss. Oh, wait. And now we're going down this lovely area. Which is, again, I love the aesthetics of this area. I love the... I'm an emo bitch. I'm a very simple man. I see something that's goth and has like this type of music. I just love it, man. It is what it is. I still listen to My Chemical Romance, so that should tell you everything. Tomato fight? No, stop throwing tomatoes at me! Why? Raptor, you're bringing Christian into this? What are you doing? You look 20? Thank you. Thank you. I'm 30. I'm soon to be 31. You know, it's because the camera is shit. That's the thing. So you say that because you cannot see the white hair and like the sprinkles and all that. Like you cannot see anything. Because the camera is bad. Which is good. Maybe I will keep that camera forever. Because in it being shitty, at least I look younger, right? That's fine. That's nice, I guess. You cannot see my wrinkles or my white hair. Good. Good, I say. Dude, I have a lot of money. Like a lot of money. I'm filthy rich. Wait, your type is golf girls, Kira? What? When did I say that? No, not necessarily. I don't really have like a type. I do like goth mommies, sure, but it's not only that. When I say I'm a goth bitch, I mean like I like emo music. I still like My Chemical Romance. I like that stuff. I grew up during the emo age. And people say, oh, it's just a phase, you'll outgrow it. I never outgrew it. I still like that music. I still like that type of aesthetic. I just love it, man. Kira likes women that are 300 plus pounds. What? No. But I think that someone is gonna die if it sees that heavy. Holy shit. Right? Is lore accurate? Why is it lore accurate? What do you mean? No, I like health. I enjoy like people that are taking... I like when someone takes care of themselves. That shows me that they respect themselves. I like that. And if they don't respect themselves, they cannot expect for me to respect them. in a way. Well, I respect them as human beings, but you know, it's not attractive to like let go of yourself. That's for me. It's not attractive to me. To be fair, I can't blame you for goth mommies. Nobody can. And if you can, then that means you're wrong. But anyway, man-child will Mao. What? You can call me whatever you want. I don't care. I don't know, like, what was that in reference to? I was trying to think, like, what did I say that his man-child is? Oh, the emo thing. Yeah, true. But wait! There are a lot of emo adults. It's not like I'm a Disney kid or something. A Disney adult. Which is not bad to be, but, you know, Disney's doing some really bad shit now. So, I don't know. Where am I supposed to go? Like, I'm here. I think I'm not finding something important. What am I not seeing? Oh, wait. Hey, I know. I figured it out. Okay, there we go. That's nice. Was this the thing that you guys said, you're gonna look yourself out and stuff like that? A baby can figure this out. You didn't really have to tell me anything for this. Well, I didn't really consider your thing for this, so that's the reason why you don't need to say anything. Again, I'm not stupid. I might look stupid because of the big forehead and all that, but I'm in real life, and truthfully, I'm not. Trust. Or maybe I am, actually, and I'm just lying to you. That's probably it. I'm gaslighting you into thinking that I'm something that I'm not. Whoa, that's something smart to say, to be honest. Lol, I have never thought about it like I'm just racist. Racist is race. Has nothing to do with, like, being healthy or not. Nothing to do like that. Of course, not every person can be thin. But every person, I think, needs to at least take care of themselves. As a show of respect to themselves. And that comes from me, personally, because I used to be much more, like, fatter, let's say. I was like 20, but you see me now, 20 kilograms up. And that was very unhealthy. And I can tell you that that was in a time in my life that I was absolutely not respecting myself. Of course, I had other priorities because I needed, like, I could not go to the gym because I needed to make money for certain things that I wanted to do and stuff like that. But I was definitely not in a good headspace, in a good mindset. And I was definitely not respecting myself. And I knew that. I knew that at that point. So, guess what? That was not attractive. Not to me, not to anybody else. Because not respecting yourself and not being healthy is not attractive. Of course, there are people that cannot help it and that have health issues that, you know, they need special treatment and stuff like that. That's besides the point. That's not the point I'm making. But in general, health is attractive. Being healthy is attractive. No, you're not stupid. You're distracted like 90% of the time. Yeah. And that's not ADHD. That's the exact opposite, actually. I'm pretty sure that people that have ADHD can focus on multiple things at the same time. They want that, actually. So I'm the exact opposite. I am D8. Wait. D8. D8. I don't know. Wait, okay, so what did I miss? Let's see. It's okay, Unc. We are chat and we won't judge. Kira, do you work out? Nowadays, the only workout that I do, sadly, is I do some push-ups and planks and stuff like that. So I do work out on my own. But I do not go to the gym or something because, well, right now I cannot afford it, to be honest with you. That's the thing. But I used to do cross-training and I stopped smoking. By that time, by the way, I was also smoking. So I was drinking a lot, I was smoking. I was not taking care of myself at all. And my body just said, F you, I'm gonna break down. And it did. So I learned it the hard way that you should actually treat your body with some respect. Or else it's just gonna give out. And if you overdo it, you're not gonna be able to change it. But yeah, take care of yourselves, guys. Be healthy, okay? Be as healthy as you can. Healthier that you can. I'm pretty sure if you play alone, you won't be a Zoro from One Piece. I will be, but not as much as I am here. I'm gonna be less of a Zoro. if that makes sense. I'm gonna be less. So what did that open? Did that... Oh, I know what that opened. Dude, this is so satisfying. It's actually crazy. I cannot explain to you how satisfying that feels. Breaking all that. The impact, the moment of impact, that feels so nice. I love it. Harness seal. I have a lot of those, actually. They sell for a lot. I can make a lot of money selling these. What is this? Oh, that's a bigger version of the small thing. Oh, okay. So I go all the way down. I didn't miss anything. For you don't need to work out, but mental training. Everything is correlated. Everything is related. Mind and body need both be healthy. Both need to be healthy. Not only your body you need to be working out. That was accidental. I don't know what I pressed there. But you also need to be with a healthy mindset as well. That's what the ancient Greeks used to say. Nousi yis and somati yi, which meant you keep a healthy mind and a healthy body. Both are equally important. Okay, I see that. I just need to find a way to get there. Let me see. Am I missing anything here? Let's see. Not here. So this is your first Metroidvania game. Any plans to check out some other ones after, presumably Silksong? Yes. I don't know if it's going to be right after this one, but yes, I want to get into more Metroidvania games. I want to try... Well, I want to try Castlevania, honestly, because I've never played Castlevania. Maybe Metroid Prime eventually, or Metroid games that I've never played. I want to get into some games like Dead Cells, which is not necessarily Metroidvania. The level design, I guess, it's Metroidvania-esque, but the game itself is like a roguelike, so I want to get into that. There are a lot of other games. People have suggested Blasphemous as well. And I've also seen another one. It has Bloodborne-esque vibes, but it's a Metroidvania. But like the vibe of it is very Bloodborne-esque. I forgot its name, but I want to check that out too. So yes, I do want to check out more Metroidvania games. Probably not right after Hollow Knight. I'm not sure, maybe, actually. It depends on how addicted I will be when I finish it. But yes, I'm very much looking forward to checking out more. You need to play chess? I actually used to play chess. I'm not amazing or anything. I'm not very good at chess, but I like chess. I do. But I don't know if I need to. I don't know if I need to play it. But chess is amazing. What am I missing here? I don't have a map for this, right? No. The Last Faith is probably the one. The Last Faith. Maybe? Maybe? I think it was like a one word. But it might actually be that one as well. Hey, what's up, dude? Όπα το ξεκίνησες? Ναι, το ξεκίνησα, φίλε. Και γαμό. Παιχνιδάρα. Welcome in, sir. Bloodborne vibes and shit? Yeah, maybe. Like, it's one in the cover art. The left hand of the protagonist has like some red type of thing, like the Code Vein. Like the Code Vein red hand, something like that. And his rip is Bloodborne-esque, if that's the same, I'm not sure. If we're talking about the same game. Okay, so it doesn't seem like the way to progress is through here, unless I'm not seeing something that I should be seeing. No, okay. This was suspicious, but it's not the thing. Let's go further up. Is there anything above here, maybe? No, okay. It's a classic, but still holds up today. What are you talking about? Super Metroid? Okay, especially because you'll get to see all the inspirations that come from this game took from it. Yeah, I'm like, if I get into the Metroidvania games more, eventually I'm gonna go back and play Castlevania and Metroid Prime. The Metroidvania Castlevania games, because I know there are a lot of them that are not Metroidvania-esque. But I'm talking about those specific ones, yeah. Unk, if you need to play Dark Souls 3, play it for Gale. What do you mean? I've already beaten Dark Souls 3. You were here for that. I'm gonna play it again, of course, but what? Gale, I love Gale so much. He's my husband. Okay. Okay. We're going down the Gale rabbit hole again. Even a child could figure it out? Yeah. So I can. Don't worry. So you don't have to backseat. Like, I know, I see that. It's like getting there that I cannot see, that I cannot figure out. But oh, wait. This is moving. Oh, so when something is moving, and not only the glass, but also this. I see. See, I figured it out. Oh no, a lot of enemies. These guys are crazy. Easy. Wait, infinitely spawning enemies? That's fine. I can farm money and this is great. These enemies are easy. So, give me more money. I wanna farm more, give me more. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I'll take that hit, it's not a big deal. Here is a tier below a child. That's why he's having a hard time. If we're talking about how smart I am, yes, that's probably true. You would be surprised as to how smart some children are, man. You'd be surprised. And shortcut. Nice. So we've been here, done that. Let's see what this is. That's an enemy. Okay, the enemy is down here. Let's kill it real quick. Dude, I have so much money. I can buy almost everything. There is one thing that I cannot buy, actually, that cost 1,800. I do not remember what that was, but it was something that intrigued me. Because it was so expensive. Oh my god. Oh, we'll get there. Oh, I wanted to get that money. That's why I came down here. You forgot? Yeah, of course I did. My memory shit. My memory shit. But yeah, eventually I'll figure it out. If a child can figure it out, then I can. Maybe slower than a child, but I will. So don't backseat, is what I'm getting at. I don't care if you think I cannot figure it out or not. I'm gonna ban you, okay? I'm very clear on the fact that I don't like backseating. Okay, why is this giving me so many points? This is very sus. Huh. So now I'm back here. So why am I... Wait, this place did not have two. There we go. So wait, can that break? No, that doesn't seem to be breakable. This seems to be breakable, okay. There are a lot of stuff that I can break now that I actually want to. Hey, asshole. Almost died there. Woo, almost died there. Dude, I hate these guys. I do. Okay, let me get up there again. I've done this. I'm kind of lost a little bit, though. You figure it out? It's not that tough. Okay, nice. So I guess the enemies, the fact that they give you so many enemies, that is to use the mechanic. That is to utilize this. Okay. So I don't think you can break this. But this is a good, this is good to go. You can definitely break that. Let me see if there's anything else up here. No, there's nothing else. Fuck it, fuck this guy. No, 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 no. I'm going down. Boom. Back here. Back to the boss room. The first boss room. So now I guess I need to backtrack and find other stuff that I can break and go down from. Oh, come on, man. Give me a break. There we go. Because I cannot be using this for health anymore. Because now I need to keep those. Why are you throwing tomatoes at me still? Stop throwing tomatoes! Stop throwing shit at me! Give me all the money! Oh, I'm gonna lose all that money, am I? I'm gonna lose all of it. But you know what? It's fine, because these guys will eventually stop spawning, I think. Eventually. So, where are we going? I think we're going further down. Yeah, well... I think so, yeah. Go down. There's nothing there. This was the unlock. This was the worm, I'm pretty sure. Is there anything that I can break here? Maybe. Where does this lead again? I don't remember this. Oh, I do. It's this thing. Yeah, I got no idea what this is. He needs a key. I thought that the guy would give me the key, but he didn't. So if he didn't give me the key, then I have to find the key. So we'll see. What's the damn thing? Give me the key! So we're down here. So there is another place that I haven't been in. Well, a lot of places, I guess, that I haven't been in. Yeah, okay. Is there like a thing that I can break here? No, I don't see anything. So let's leave and figure it out. We can always come back. And you're dead. So this was when... This is where the worm friend was. Oh, I fell down. Wait a minute. Oh. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out where we need to go. It's fine. Yeah, this is still not unlocked. So a lot of stuff haven't unlocked yet. Well, my guess is that I have to go all the way up and find a way to come down. But there's another thing over here that I might be able to just do. Give me just a moment. No, let's go down. Down. Thank you. Further down. Thank you. Why is this fatty coming down? Okay, hopefully he's not. Yeah, he's not following. So there is... Yeah, no. I don't need the shop. There is like one thing that I can go down here that I haven't explored. What if this is the same? It's not. Okay. Okay, so this is not the same. So this... I need some kind of key for this one. So what we're gonna do is that we're gonna put a blue one here. So that means we can no longer... Oh no, that's fine. That means we cannot access this right now without having a lock or something. And this is probably also not open. That makes sense. A memorial to the Hollow Knight. Beautiful. So I may have missed something up there. Or I just need to explore a bit more. But yeah, I think like the thing now is that I have to go all the way up and find places and like areas that I can break to go down. Because I remember that being a thing in other levels as well, actually. And I thought it was like the opposite. I needed to go down and break the infrastructure. Wait, how do I leave? Oh, yeah, this way. And now we go... Let's go left. That's easy. Get out of here, fatty. That guy has a big great sword, though. Stop throwing tomatoes at me. Why is Raptor pull you into that tomato-filled hate situation? Raptor! I consider you responsible for this. Can I get up there? Not yet. Yeah, I can. Okay, wait a minute. Have I been all the way up here? Probably. Yeah, the guy's nuts. That guy, I respect that guy. Bro, today I had my chemistry exam and midway through started laughing at myself at how I could be so stupid. Oh, like, did you... Hi? Welcome, Sherry. So did you make, like, a mistake? That happens, man. That happens. That happens. Making mistakes is what we do. It's fine. You learn from your mistake and you move on. Okay, so let's go up. Let's go back up. It doesn't seem like there's anything to do down here. Let's go back up. And we'll try to find ways to go down. So what are you doing in chemistry? What do you do, bro? Me? Nothing really. Unless you're talking to Sherry. I think that guy parried me. Oh, that was huge. That parry was huge. So yeah, we're just gonna go through this area again. But this time, keep in mind that we have that mechanic. Yep, that's what you get. That's what you get for being an asshole and throwing spears at me. Why would you do that? Why would you be an asshole? Also, I can hear a warm friend, but I cannot see the warm friend. Like, I can hear it in the previous room. Oh, it's not the worm friend. I think we've established that. We talked about it yesterday. That's not the worm. You're dead. That's what you get. I didn't make a mistake, but that sheet of paper didn't let me do anything. It is what it is. You'll get that sheet next time. Wait, okay. Wait. What about this guy? Killing it fast. I need to keep in mind that I have the new ability and I need to be mindful of using it. I need to be using it a lot. Yeah, so we kind of need to go right, gang, here. From here. Then go up, and from this way. Maybe there's something... Oh, no, this is the way that we cannot enter. Yeah, the bench is up there, but I don't want to go to the bench. Unless there's something interesting in the bench. I actually haven't been there in a while. Yep, you're dead. You're dead. And now, bench is here, and this guy's gone. Makes sense. I love how he's called Cornifer. Okay, map updated. Let's see. It was already updated. So the only place we haven't been in... There are 2, 3 places that I see. Bottom right. Middle right. Middle bottom. Okay. I have to figure out how to get there, though. Because middle right and bottom middle are locked. Bottom right as well. All of them are locked. So it's kind of a situation where I have to figure out how to get to the, how to unlock them. We can break stuff, so going up, starting from up is the way. So we're gonna start from up and work our way down, which I already did, but... There might be more that I missed because I'm blind. It's always the case, always the case. How long have you been playing Hollow Knight? I think this is day 4, if I'm not mistaken. So I would say about 15, 16 hours. Something like that. Okay, nothing to break here. We'll go further up. Don't worry about what you just saw. It's just me being stupid. Nothing to break here. And nothing to break this way. What is this? This looks very suspicious, actually. That looks like a door that's kind of hidden, but I cannot really interact with it. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's the door that I cannot open. Okay. So this is a no-go. Nothing to see here. Nothing to do here. We're leaving. Right, gang is the only way. Let's go. So this is locked. So there's a way to get there. My guess is I need to go further up and down to get that. And I'm pretty sure that I've been up there. Somehow. Yeah, this guy's got nothing on me. Nothing. Navigation could be a bitch in 2D games, but it's still fun when you find the way. It's always fun when you find the way. 2D or 3D, yep. I definitely agree. It's not necessarily navigation, it's just reading the map correctly and figuring out where to go from there. Because, like, I know where I am, so it's not exactly navigation that's the problem here. It's just figuring out how to utilize the map. Hey, I baited you down here. I baited you, asshole. Okay, let's go. So I want to go, like, down and right. Okay, I never did this. Oh, no, I did, actually. Yeah, the mine limits are so this implies that we might not be hollow husks. Maybe something happened and we were hollowed out, and now something is manifesting inside that, like, hollowness that existed, if you will. I remember that. So wait, there is nothing here. And I cannot break this, so just go the old-fashioned way. Old road. Through the elevator! It's down. So again, nothing to break here, nothing to do here. We just go up. Okay. So what I'm trying to figure out now is basically where to go. Because I fell down to this level, and then I worked my way back. Maybe I need to go right, gang, and break something in here. Because down here is the shortcut that I was talking about. You did. Get out of here! Okay, nothing to break here. Nothing to break here either. There's an enemy. Let me kill this. You know what? I'm not gonna kill you because... No, I'm gonna kill you because you hit me. So I need to get my points back. Well, that didn't give me my points back, but you know what. Lore-wise, he is... Ah, there we go. Unlocked. Okay, good. Lore-wise, he's a knight who is hollow, but not the Hollow Knight. Yes, we are a Hollow Knight. We're not the Hollow Knight. The Hollow Knight has a statue of himself. And people seem to like him. It was like a savior of some sort. So maybe we're the reincarnation of him. You don't know. Maybe. Okay, nothing to break here. This guy's dead. And he will keep dying if he still keeps showing up. The last hole. I got about 100 money in the bank also. I gotta do something about that. Break that. Okay, nothing to see here. We moving on. That was a rock or something? Doesn't matter. You dead? And give me that. Nice. I'm just killing everything in case, you know, I need to run or fall down or something. It's like a very strong enemy comes after me. I don't want this. I don't want these guys to get in the way. And again, nothing to break on the floor here either. I keep saying it because I'm trying to keep that in mind. Because that seems to be like the key to the puzzles in here. Dude, I got a lot of money. I'm afraid of losing all that money. Very much afraid. Maybe I've already done this. I've already been here and done this. How would I go about... This is a different level. Like, you can see... that this is not connected to the other one. I think we've explored the entirety of this area. I think we're done with this one. Like, anything we need to find, it's like on a different area. I think. I don't like when people hate on Silksong because it's too hard. Some of them are just legit. Many not. Wait, not like that. Many have not played platformers and don't know that these games are meant to be hard. Like, this is Souls-like in tags. Ignore the tags. Do you know what games I checked out? What games have a Souls-like tag? Did you know that what is it? An what do you call it? A Hoyoverse game. Not Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, or like one of these games has the Souls-like tag. Every game has a Souls-like tag nowadays. That means nothing. Nothing. It's not a Souls-like because it has the tag. Come on. You know what? Maybe I'll show you. It's crazy. It is, dude. The tag and the people thinking that, you know, this game is a Souls-like because it's tagged as a Souls-like. It's stupid. That's why I'm talking about false expectations. You tell someone like Sekiro is a Souls-like, you're gonna build up an expectation that the game cannot match because it's a different type of game. You say that this is a Souls-like, you build up an expectation that that the game cannot match because this is not a Souls-like. You build people up for disappointment because they are looking for an RPG experience if that's what they're looking, because that's what Souls-like are predominantly. They're not gonna get that. It's really annoying when people just call everything a Souls-like. And everything in general, like everybody calls everything an RPG, everybody calls everything like... Words mean nothing nowadays. But yeah, let me show you. Let me see if I can show you. So, store, let's go to the search. Let's do Souls-like. Oh no, how do I get to the category? Oh, there we go. Okay. So let's see what games are Souls-like, right? Like real quick, like a small tangent. Let's see what games are Souls-like. Expedition 33. A turn-based RPG with parry and dodge. A Souls-like. It's not a Souls-like. Hollow Knight Silksong. A Metroidvania game. Not a Souls-like. This is not a Souls-like because it's an RPG. It's an RPG. Being an RPG does not make it automatically a Souls-like. Not being an RPG definitely doesn't make it makes it not a Souls-like. What is this? Let's go again. Stranger of Paradise. Not a Souls-like. It's an action game, not a Souls-like. I don't know about Neo. I haven't played it. I haven't played Jedi, Last Survivor, or Fallen Order. I don't know about these. Wuthering Waves. That's the one I was talking about. Did you know that Wuthering Waves is a Souls-like? Yeah, apparently. That's why I'm telling you, do not pay attention to what the Steam tags are. Games just put the tags there because that's a popular tag and they want as many eyes on the game as possible. They mean nothing. Nothing. Night Rain is not even a Souls-like. Night Rain is a... what do you call it? Night Rain is a roguelike. It's not a Souls-like. Wukong is an action game, not a Souls-like. Dead Cells, not a Souls-like. It's a roguelike with Metroidvania elements from what people say at least. Stellar game, full action game, nothing to do with Souls games. Haven't played any of them, no opinion. No opinion. Ghost of Tsushima. How is Ghost of Tsushima Dude, I'm telling you, every single action game they call a Souls-like. It's not. Hell is Us, I believe, is. This is, I think. And I think it's pretty good as well. People say it's pretty good. Let's see, Sifu. Most definitely not a Souls-like. It's an action game. It's not a Souls-like. Nothing like a Souls-like. It must be a pretty cool game, by the way. I want to play it at some point. Rise of the Ronin. Haven't played it, but I'm pretty sure it's an action game and not a Souls-like. Like, it's a full-on hack-and-slash action game. When I'm saying action, I mean hack-and-slash. So this is hack-and-slash action game. Also hack-and-slash. Lost Soul Side. Definitely not a Souls-like. What else? Blasphemous. It's a Metroidvania game. Enter Magnolia. Metroidvania. This is the other one that you guys were talking about. Nine Souls. Also Metroidvania. Okay, you know what? This one is Souls-like. I have it. I don't know whether they're telling me to buy it. I have it. Path of Exile. Did you know that Path of Exile is a Souls-like? The fuck is Wuthering Waves? Wuthering Waves is not a Souls-like. That's what it is not. Lands of Peace not even mentioned. No, it is. It is. It's right here. But Path of Exile. Did you know that Path of Exile is a hack-and-slash RPG and a Souls-like and an MMO? It's none of those. It's none of those, I'm telling you. None of those. Wuthering Waves, Expedition 33. Yeah, sure. Okay, Elden Ring is a Souls-like, okay? So, in this list of Souls-likes, let's see how many games are actually Souls-like. Not a Souls-like, not a Souls-like, not a Souls-like. So, Metroidvania, CRPG, Metroidvania. I'm pretty sure it's just an action RPG. Maybe not even an RPG, actually. It's just an action gacha game. Turn-based RPG, not a Souls-like. Elden Ring is a Souls-like. So one Souls-like. Roguelike, not a Souls-like. Nothing like plays nothing like Dark Souls, so this is not a Souls-like. Black Myth Wukong, hack-and-slash action game, not really a Souls-like. Stellar Blade, hack-and-slash action game, not really a Souls-like. Dead Cells, not a Souls-like. Jedi Fallen Order, I'm not sure about this. Let's say 1.5, okay? One game was Elden Ring, this is 1.5. No idea about this one. Boomer Shooter, I have no idea what that means. No Rest for the Wicked. No idea. Could be, I don't know. Ghost of Tsushima, not a Souls-like, just a hack-and-slash action game. This is the expansion for Elden Ring. I'm not going to count this. Hell Is Us is actually one. So 2.5 games so far are actually Souls-like. This is not a Souls-like. This is, I think this might be? I'm not sure. I haven't played Nioh. So I don't know. I want to play Nioh, by the way. This doesn't look like a Souls-like for sure. This is a top-down... I'm not even gonna... I'm not even bothered. This looks really cute, by the way. This looks really nice. This looks like a great game. Rise of the Ronin. I'm pretty sure this is a hack-and-slash action RPG, not a Souls-like. Sifu. Also, hack-and-slash action RPG, not a Souls-like. Sekiro. Hack-and-slash action RPG, not a Souls-like. Jedi Fallen Order. From the gameplay that I've seen, it's not a Souls-like, but I don't know because I haven't played it. So I will give you 3. Okay, so we've been scrolling down 4, 5, 6, 7. All of them are just here. 8, 9. Oh, wait. Is Wulong a Souls-like? I think Wulong is, yeah. So we have 9. All of them down here. And on the first, 10, you couldn't find a single Souls-like. Nioh, again, I don't know if it is. Dead Cell is not. Lunacid is not. This is the expansion of Lies of P that doesn't count. Not. Do you see? Not. Armored Core. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe it is. I haven't played Armored Core. Wild Hearts, definitely not a Souls-like. Hollow Knight. Gods and Nightmares. What is this? This looks really cool. Anyway, the art I like. Remnant 2, no idea. But anyway, you see my point, right? You see my point. It's crazy how many games they say they're Souls-like, but they're not. Lies of P is okay. Lies of P is amazing, actually. It's my 4th favorite Souls-like, I would say. Maybe 3rd even. It depends. It's up there with Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 or that. I don't know if I like one or the other more. What would you say are the 1-2 main game design elements that distinguish a Souls-like? It's not 2 elements. If it plays like Dark Souls, it's a Souls-like. If it is a game with predominantly an RPG, 3D, third-person view, RPG elements, a lot of RPG elements, boss fights, big boss fights, like stamina, all that stuff is very standard for RPGs. So RPGs just encapsulate all of them. But like that, like it has to play like a Souls game. You regress with the bonfire and all that, but it has to have all of them. You cannot just cherry pick one of them and say it's a Souls-like. It does not play like Dark Souls just because you die and you lose your experience and you have to go back and get it. It's not like Dark Souls if it has boss fights, if it has a stamina bar. It needs all of those things to be a game like Dark Souls, right? Do words mean nothing anymore? All of them need to be there. And you know, you can put your own spin on it, like Lies of P has parry, a lot of parry, and a different way the character moves, and, you know, all the stuff that you do with the left hand. That's fine. Those are different aspects of the game, you know, different flavors that they put in there. But it plays like Dark Souls 3, or it plays a lot like Bloodborne. That's why it's a Souls-like, right? Makes sense. So it's gonna have Souls gimmicks, but not necessarily Souls-like because it's misleading. Yeah, because if you tell someone that this game plays like Dark Souls, they will be expecting a game to play like Dark Souls. And when they get a hack and slash action game that has no RPG elements in it, and the only common thing that it has is maybe level design, or maybe the fact that you die and you go back and you have to collect your souls or your experience or whatever, that's not a Souls-like. That's just a different game. Like, come on. That's just your definition? Well, yeah, I'm talking about me, but I'm talking about what the word Souls-like means. Souls-like means it plays like Dark Souls. Or the Souls games. Demon Souls as well, but I haven't played Demon Souls. Like, you can call a spider I don't know, like a rainbow if you want. You can take like a pony and call it a lion. You can do it. That's your definition of a pony. It's a lion. Not yours specifically, but you know. That doesn't make it a lion. It's still a pony. I don't care what you want to call it. Why can't Night Souls be a Souls-like? Because it's a Metroidvania game, I'm pretty sure. Welcome in, Spidey, Shadow Spidey. I'm pretty sure that it's a Metroidvania game, a 2D side-scroller Metroidvania game. I'm pretty sure. I haven't played it, but that's what it looks like. So how is it Souls-like? I agree with Kieran Sekiro. Well, yeah. Again, it can be misleading. When you say play this, it's a Souls-like, and it's nothing like Souls. It can be very misleading. And again, it can lead to bad purchasing decisions. That's my problem with people tagging stuff all over the place that are nothing like that. You just give things tags. I'm going in trying to buy a Souls-like, you know, a similar experience with Dark Souls, and then I get 2D Metroidvania with, like, roguelike elements. What does that have to do with Dark Souls? Like, I just wasted $60 there for no reason, right? Now you will say you should go and look it up and stuff like that. So what are tags for? What purpose do tags mean? Like, what does a tag mean? What is the purpose that it fulfills? No purpose. That's why you should never just look at the tags. Do your own research and make educated purchasing decisions. Don't just go see what the tag is, then buy the game and then wonder why you don't like it because you were looking for something different. Because that's not what the tags are going to give you, sadly. The fact that they're heavily inspired by Dark Souls doesn't mean that they're a Souls-like game. They are 2D Metroidvania games that have Dark Souls inspiration. Expedition 33 has a lot of Dark Souls inspiration as well. The parry is inspired from Sekiro. Do we call it an action-like? Like a hack and slash-like? No, we don't. Expedition 33 has a lot of inspirations from Final Fantasy. Do we call it a Final Fantasy-like? Because the open world is very Final Fantasy-esque? No, it's a turn-based RPG. That's what it is. Let's not, like, when we say words, when we say stuff, it has to mean something. The fact that it's inspired by Dark Souls, you can say Souls inspired. That can be a tag, sure. Souls inspired. Not Souls-like, Souls inspired. That means that the game is somehow inspired by Dark Souls games. That's much more vague. It gives you a good maybe understanding of that it has some elements of Dark Souls, but it's not a Souls-like. You're not get a lot of stuff that Dark Souls game has. That a Dark Souls game has if it's inspired by Dark Souls. But a Souls-like better be a fucking Souls-like. Better play like Dark Souls. Because if not, I'm gonna get my money back. That's what I mean, right? That's what I mean. I hope that makes sense. I napped good, but forgot that I left my iced coffee in the freezer. Oh, that sucks. But that was a good nap though, right? Welcome back, EB. Bro, this is your first 2D Metroidvania. Maybe you will figure it out. Figure what out? A Metroidvania will never be Souls-like because it's a 2D Metroidvania game. The fact that it might be inspired or have elements of it does not make it a Souls-like. But anyway. Yeah, iced coffee, good for super hot and sunny Saturday afternoon. How hot is it over there? Because like here, it's actually quite cold. Cold for like this period, this time. So it's usually about 30, 32. And right now it's 26 degrees. That's not, you know, the weather. Actually, we are having 3 seasons this year. 4, actually. We might be having 4 seasons. Usually in Greece you have 3, maybe 2. You get summer all the way up until the beginning of October. Then you may get a month, maybe less, of autumn. Then you go to like winter temperatures, and then for like a couple of months maybe. And then you go straight to like maybe 1 month, 1.5 of spring, and then you get summer for like 6 months, something like that. It is what it is. That's just you, period. Language is not just me, but we can agree to disagree. I hope we'll get some rain again soon. It's been hot and sunny for the past few weeks. Sure. It's not that bad though. Why would you want rain? Well, I don't like rain, so that's maybe why. Like, I don't personally like rain. The only reason why I would like rain would be just to sit inside, stay in, and maybe enjoy like a nice movie or something like that. Like, it's a very specific, like, I don't like the rain because of the rain. I like the rain because it gives me a good reason to not go out, basically. But yeah, I don't really adore rain. So, before going on that tangent, where was I going? Let me see. Yeah, I was saying that I don't think that there is anything else to do here because in the map it doesn't look like there is anything else to do here. And I cannot really find a way to break, like anything to break. I just go down infinitely without really finding anything new to use my skill on. So I think that I should probably leave this entire area. Unless there is something on this boss room that I haven't explored yet, that I haven't noticed. Let me check. I like rain because when it gets chilly and dark, then I can make a nice hot coffee and hunker down to snuggle with old Sinky. Yeah, but it's not because of the rain. It's because of everything that the rain makes you do. The rain is a nice mood, but it's annoying if you have to do anything but stay inside. Much of a pain in the ass. Some people would call Dark Souls 1 a Metroidvania because of level interconnectivity, and they would be wrong. Level interconnectivity is not the only aspect that makes a Metroidvania game. Aren't Metroidvanias predominantly 2D? Like, 2D side-scrolling? I know that Metroid Prime 4, for example, is like a, what do you call it, a 3D game. And I'm pretty sure that people don't even call it Metroidvania because of that. It's more of a shooter nowadays. A lot of Castlevania games are also not Metroidvania, from what I understand. The good ones are, from what people say, but not all of them. Oh yeah, definitely rainy weather is good when you're indoors, exactly. It's like, it's because of what you don't do, not of what you do. Just don't go outside, which is great, honestly. I really like just chilling inside, and if I'm in a place that has... Oh wait, I need to get that guy. How do I get that guy? If I'm somewhere... Oh wait, I know how to! Oh no, I need to go. I need to get back up there. I need to get back up there. I know how to free that guy. No, 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 leave me alone, leave me alone. I need to free the guy. Okay, I'll kill you all. Okay. Okay. You guys want death? You'll get death. But yeah, like, my whole point is we have to assign a meaning to a word and we have to stick by it. If we have to define it, and the word needs to mean something. Metroidvania used to mean that it plays like Metroid Prime or like Metroid game and Castlevania. So those used to play similar. So you take those two and you say, you know, these games play like these games. If we like call everything a Metroidvania, then the word means nothing. Same with the Souls games. Souls-like means it plays like the Souls games. If it doesn't play like the Souls games, if it has very, very core differences in the gameplay and level design and all that, then how exactly are we going to call it that? But anyway, let's move on from that discussion. You can have your opinion, I can have my own, and we can agree to disagree. The ghostly bugs, big mouth, are cute. Yeah, they are very cute, and in general, this is an extremely charming game. Oh wait, let me do this real quick. I want to heal up, just in case something horrible happens. Hey, you're free, little fella. So now, we've completed everything I've seen at least here. The game doesn't need to be defined by a single genre. When we're talking that, again, we're going back to the discussion of what purpose do tags serve? Yes, games do not only have to be one genre. You can put multiple of them there. But some genres are very specific, like have very distinct elements. Again, one of the most distinct elements of the Dark Souls games are the fact that they are RPGs. If you call something that's not an RPG as Souls-like, then you're missing the point. It's not the same experience, and thus, if categorized by that specific tag, it could be misleading and lead to a bad purchasing decision. I'm just saying the same things over and over again. You see why? Like, it's fine. You don't feel the same, it's fine. Okay, let's move on. I will just keep saying the same things because I feel like you're not hearing me and you just don't agree with what I'm saying, so there's no reason to keep having this back and forth, right? Now, yeah, that's not the point that I'm making. I'm making a completely different point. We're having two separate conversations here. You're saying creatively people cannot mix and match genres, and people cannot have inspiration from that. That's not what I'm saying. I've already answered that. Souls-inspired is not Souls-like. You can call a game that's Souls-inspired because that means that it has aspects of the game. When it's called the Souls-like, it means it plays like Dark Souls, it is like Dark Souls. It better have a lot of elements of Dark Souls in it, and definitely the main element, which is being an RPG. It cannot be a Souls-like if it's not an RPG. It can be Souls-inspired, but not a Souls-like. We have to assign the words meaning. Let's not go back to that, okay? We did that. We did that. You're skipping some of my comments? No, I've read all of them. You're not hearing what I'm saying. I agree with you. It would be boring. The tag is wrong. I'm not saying people should not get inspired by other things. That's a completely separate discussion that you just made up. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the tag is wrong. Because that tag can lead to a bad purchasing decision because the main aspect of the game is not there. Inspired is a much better wording and a much better tag that does not exist, sadly, so it is what it is. Again, let's not make different... We can talk about, like, I totally agree that... Wait, what about this, actually? You know what? I didn't try this. Let me try it. No, okay, I knew that I couldn't do this. But anyway. So Elden Ring is a Barbie Souls. You know what? If you play it like that, it could be. If you enjoy fashion that much, yeah, why not? Have fun with it. Okay, let's go down. I haven't played any Barbie games, so I cannot talk, I cannot say from personal experience if it is. But if Barbie games were dress-up games and you're playing the game for dress-up, sure. You can say it's Barbie-inspired. I could put that tag on. I wouldn't say it's a Barbie-like. I would say it's Barbie-inspired. Especially if Miyazaki, like, directly cites Barbie as an inspiration. Which, you know what? Maybe he will one day. You never know. By the way, it's his birthday today. You guys should wish Miyazaki happy birthday. Happy birthday, Miyazaki. Thank you for creating an entire genre of games that are amazing and tags that that are just confusing people. What a great, great creative that just revolutionized the industry. We love Miyazaki-san. Miyazaki-san が好き。誕生日おめでとう、Miyazaki-san. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. How would you say thank you for Dark Souls? Dark Souls のために No. Dark Souls に本当にありがとうございます。Something like that. But anyway, thank you very much. Miyazaki-san. I remember growing up with a Barbie game where there's a car race stage that Barbie has a mansion where you can dress up. Again, inspiration. Inspiration can come in different places, man. Thank you, Miyazaki, for giving me different margit. Wait, where did you find different margit? What do you mean? Oh, like because there's like a guy like randomly somewhere that, you know, is like margit? Which one are you talking about? Yeah, so that place is still locked, right? Let me just go check. This is still locked. I still cannot access this. Yeah, so we're back to being lost for like 500 hours. Oh, Delph Margin. Okay, sorry. Delph Margit. Oh, Morgoth. So you know about him. Okay. I didn't want to spoil you. Okay, so you know about Morgoth. Okay. Yeah, and different strokes for different folks, man. So what's your... So Morgoth is a main boss. What's the last main boss you did? Was it Morgoth? Like, in terms of the story, I want to try to gauge where you are. Because with the side bosses you do, like, you can do anything and everything in Elden Ring. So I can only gauge what you've done through the side bosses. Because some of them I haven't even done. Wait, there was something here. That's okay. Rancid egg. Okay. Last main boss was Morgoth. Ooh, okay. I'm currently exploring the snowy mountains. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about, but just in case, I'm not gonna say much. The snowy mountains. Here we go. No, dude, come on. Okay, this was very, very, very much stressful. Very stressful. Let's go up. Let's call it. Call the elevator. Whew. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of fun there. If you are where I think you are. So going up is not gonna lead us to anything. Going down this way, maybe? Maybe there's something here. No, there isn't anything, I think. I'm just running away. I'm you know, I'm afraid. Hey, Mr. Fatty. Okay, now we can go back up. Damage you're walking around with 17. Yeah, a lot of money. A lot of money, man. And I'm really, really afraid, chicken man. Really afraid. I don't want to be doing this, but it is what it is. I need to explore this area. Good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I'm playing it safe. Okay, that guy's also dead. I'm trying to play it safe as much as I can. Is Mog considered a main boss? No. Mog is not considered a main boss, but he is the quality of a main boss, if not better quality, to be honest with you. That guy is amazing. Mog is one of the best boss fights in the main game, in the base game. For me, at least. I really enjoyed it. Like, everything that I'm telling you, it's like my opinion, of course. And my experience with the bosses and the game. I really like Mog. Okay, so I'm going back up, but I don't think I should be. I don't see a way. Oh, wait, fungal wastes? Maybe we can go back to fungal wastes because there's something there that I haven't unlocked. There's a key somewhere that I have to get to a certain place. Maybe those are like post-game or something like that. And I'm actually done with this area, maybe. Can I go down, sir? Get me down, please. Can I go further down? Thank you. Okay, so let's go further down. Let's go all the way down. This is the shop, right? Yeah, this is the shop, dude. I thought he counted as a main boss. His moveset and skills and Bloodfire give off main boss energy. He is a really important boss in the lore. But the main, supposedly bosses, the main bosses, the bosses that you follow along and are obligatory, you have to do them. There's like 6 of them. Not a lot of bosses are obligatory. Most of the bosses that you see are just not mandatory. They're optional. So you don't have to do a lot of stuff in Elden Ring. That's the beauty of Elden Ring. Most of it is optional. 90% of it is optional. Not only Elden Ring, the Souls games in general. This is something that all of them have in common. Oh no! Yeah, if he dies like that, I cannot get his money. Dang it. Okay. Dude! 4 attacks to beat this guy? Why do I need 4? Well, that guy's a Giga Chad, maybe that's why. But yeah, that's water, water, water. On the bench. And if you go up here, you don't really find anything, but it looks like it kind of looks like there's another way, but there's not. Not sure. Let's get this here. Let's try this again. That makes sense because so far for the main story bosses have some relation to the Golden Order. I never actually picked up on that. Really? They do. They do, huh? So the main story of Elden Ring follows that. Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay, I see. I never picked up on that, EB. That is actually... I've delved into like Elden Ring lore and stuff like that. I never picked up on the fact that those bosses are related to the Golden Order. Not even through the videos that I've watched. Dude, I really need to get out of here. I really need to spend all that money. But to spend that money, I have to go to the fungal wastes. And I'm not really sure that's even accessible right now. I can go all the way up there, though. So maybe that's the way to go. Or maybe the way to the fungal waste is open, so I need to go around. We'll see, we'll see. So bad. I'm so bad at this game. It's actually crazy. Okay, so we go up. Oh, dude, those kamikaze bats, I really hate them. Those assholes, dude. Why do we need kamikaze bats in the game? To make your life miserable, that's why. So this is, again, the area, this is where we came from. Like, very beginning. I just wasted points again. Very, very beginning. And this was locked, and now it's unlocked. No, it's not. It's still locked. So what if I go up, though? Oh, I can go around it by going up. Hey, that's cool. Okay, so so I'm still back to the fungal wastes. Wait, am I? Oh, yes, I am. I need some points, though. Yeah, I need to get some points. Let me get some points. He's the main boss. He's giving you great runes. It's just you don't necessarily have to have all the great runes. I actually never used one in my Elden Ring playthrough. I did not really figure out what the great runes were and how to use them. People told me how to in the end of the game, but because, you know, I don't I don't want people to tell me in backseat and stuff like that, I never figured it out on my own, so I never used great runes in my playthrough. In my first playthrough. People said that in the DLC they don't really matter, but they are a huge help in the base game. I find the base game to be fair even without them. I think it's completely fine if you don't use them. Had a lovely time playing through the game and beating it without them. But now I think I understand how to use them. So on my second playthrough, if I do one, because I did put second playthrough so on Discord. I don't know if you've noticed, but I did put on the new poll. So 2 out of the 4 games I pick, 2 out of the 4 games that go to the next poll you guys pick. On the poll that I did for that on Discord, you guys want a second Elden Ring playthrough. So I might actually do that. If, you know, if it wins the poll. We're doing it. I'm not sure in what form it would be my second playthrough. Like, do I want to do new stuff? Or do I want to do the Elden Lord, but with all the stuff that I missed on my first playthrough? Or maybe we can do both. Just not with the Elden Lord. We can do both on New Game Plus. Oh, okay, that was tough. Yeah, this area is very scary. If you make a mistake, you may die. So what happens if I go all the way up here? Nothing. I have to go this way. Okay. So what is this? Anything new? Nope. Okay. Here. I don't believe I've been in this place. Wait, where am I? Yeah, I think this is new. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Death. That's death. Careful there. Okay, wait a second. EB Elden Ring topping the poll, join the cult, Kira. Well, I was part of the cult. You can pick your poison if you're not a completionist. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. That's like Elden Ring to a T, man. You can do whatever you want. That's one of the reasons why I love it so much. And usually, again, I don't really like that in games. The open world games that just let you do whatever you want, I get decision fatigue. But everything you do in Elden Ring is so meaningful and fun, in my experience again, that I do not get decision fatigue because no matter what I choose, there is something fun at the end of it. I got a journal. Another one? Whose journal is that? I already have a journal, so it's not mine. Huh. So where do I see my items? Or maybe it's just an update on the journal that I already have. Yeah, maybe it's just an update to the journal that I already have. Okay, so we're here. Let's check this out. Let's make sure we're not missing anything. Asshole. Let's heal up. A good open world will get my inner completionist going. I simply need to see every rock and cranny. I don't. Like, I'm not that type of person. But Elden Ring still caused that for me. It's the only open world game that I legitimately really enjoyed getting into. Like, I like aspects of other open world games, but I cannot tell you that I enjoyed getting lost in that open world. Elden Ring is the one rare exception to that. Hey Phil, what's up, my dude? Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Phil, we beat a lot of... Wait. I've never been here, actually. Hey, I just discovered a new area, Phil. Welcome. How you doing, my man? How's your day been? A toll machine. So is this the shortcut? That would be amazing if this is a shortcut. It is. It is. Please tell me it is. Where's the stag? Wait. Oh, I need to ring the bell. Oh, it is! I have a lot of money, man! That's great! Okay, I need 200 more and I can buy pretty much everything. But I don't remember where the other NPC was. It's fine. I'm totally back, 100%, no clickbait. Welcome back, Critically Insane Robloxian. What's up, my dude? Hello, hello, hello. So, guys, what have you been doing? What have you been playing? I kind of just wanna... Let's go spend the money. Let's spend the money and then we'll come back, okay? I'm gonna travel to Dirtmouth and make sure we get everything that we can get there. Hey, little buddy, yeah, it's really cute. Look at this. Check that out. I'm not sure if I've ever seen that again. Maybe I've never noticed, but that's a really cool cutscene. Now, this game is really cool, man. This game is phenomenal. Charm is off the charts. Again, I will... What do you call it? I will stay by what I've said. This is probably the second most charming game I've played after Final Fantasy IX. Very, very charming. Do you have any new dialogue? No. This is the same dialogue, okay. So... Oh, this is a new thing. I think this is a new shop. Oh, so the guy that we discovered down there now is up here. Oh, dude, that's a lot of... Okay. The lantern. That's the thing that I was saying. Maybe I need to buy this one. I don't really need it, maybe. It's very expensive, so they wouldn't make something that you need very expensive, I think. So this automatically picks up the stuff I don't care. A simple kit will fit a variety of locks, which is useful if you poke around. Oh. I know one. That's good. Maybe a fragment of something larger. You know what? That's fine. Oh. So I can get the second fragment as well. Wait, is this important? Life in holiness can be tough. Always thinking, this charm grants you time to recover after taking damage. Useful if you need an escape in a tight situation. I don't know about that. I don't need that. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I have 500. All my money's gone. Just like that. Wait, where's the other merchant? Where's the map lady? The one that's having it rough because her husband is not here. Shopping? Yes. Little man's shop goes hard. Yeah, it really does. Okay, wait, it's not here. Little man's shop is like has so many interesting things. Hey, what's up? Did you... Okay. So this is... This understated color makes me think of hunting underground treasure. So you can... I'll say... So I just... This is for stuff on the map. Okay, so those are both for the map. I don't care. 2 of them are enough. So I go back and I get something from the other guy, but I don't know what. Long nose shop? I wouldn't call her long nose, I think. I would call her some other stuff, but it's fine. I did manage to find a dungeon, like, I would say, like, tired wife that needs some help. Her husband needs to come back and take care of her a little bit, right? I died a lot of times in the dungeon only to throw a gank boss at me. Ah. 2 spiky chariots. I do not remember that. But yeah, when the gank boss fights come, the gank, I would say one thing, Elden Ring does have some of the worst gank fights in all of the Souls games. They tried to make the spectacle good, but in doing so, I think they kind of, you know, went way too far with some of them. Like the gargoyle gank fights, which you probably done way too early, or they're optional. They might be optional, I'm not sure. But it is early. That sucks so much. And there are some other ones that are not good. The Godskin Duel 1, I would say it's a good one, though. Because I know you know that, right? I know you know that fight. You've mentioned you know it. So this is a 1-cost one, so that's why I want to get it. I have 1 slot for a 1-cost one. But maybe this is more important. Let's just buy this one. I don't know. This is like 5 pieces, right? Maybe this is going to be important. I don't know. So do you have the other one as well? Yeah, that's the other piece. Oh, so I need 550 times 2, maybe. Yeah, that little guy has a lot of things. Hey, Azozef. Welcome in, man. Azozefg. I will call you Azo. What's up, Azo? Godskin good fight? Yeah, I like it. Like, no matter how much I, like, died to it, and I viscerally hated it when I fought it. Looking back on it, I will say it's a good fight. I like it. I don't remember. The double gargoyle fight sucks. Yes, it does. It really, really does. And remember that this bug fights God. Me? Oh, yeah, that's true. Wait, God? I haven't seen any gods. If I fight a god in the end, I would consider that a spoiler, but I'm pretty sure you're probably talking about something else that you didn't just spoil. I don't even remember the reward I got because I was so done with it. I agree, it is the worst. It is definitely the worst. So why is this changed? I remember this being changed. Why is this marked on the map with a special thingy? This church thing. Wait, the thing that I'm buying is one of these. Like the bottom left one, maybe. Huh. Anyway, don't confirm or deny. I'll figure it out eventually. Hero Lily has some interesting takes. Oh yeah, otherwise it would be boring, right? I have a lot of takes. Some of them are interesting, some of them are boring. Some of them are warm and lukewarm. Some of them are pretty hot. I think my hottest take is that Dirge of Cerberus does not deserve the hate it's getting. Dirge of Cerberus is not a bad game. Well, it might be a little bit bad in terms of gameplay, but as a total experience, I think it's pretty good. And it definitely deserves a remake. That's one game they need to remake because the gameplay is the problem. In the same vein that Nier, the first Nier Replicant, was remade, I think Dirge of Cerberus also should be remade. Keep the gameplay, keep the game the same, enhance the gameplay experience. But keep the entire game exactly the same. But Square Enix doesn't do that anymore. When they do a remake, they just fuck it up. Not really, because the Dragon Quest remakes are actually very respectful to the original game. It's only Final Fantasy VII they decided to fuck. Okay, so I'm just not gonna rant about that. Not gonna rant about that. Do you think that this guy has made any progress in his excursions? I don't think so. Oh! Ooh, we get something new here. Crystal Peak. That's a new area. Okay. I wish the final boss was a big corgi, but no, it isn't. That would be too cute, man. That would be too cute. Colin Gonski do a good fight is really a hot take. I like it. I liked it. It's tough. It's really, really tough. And the fatty is so annoying, but I think it's a good fight. I like it. I've grown such a dislike to the Scarlet Rot in Elden Ring, I start calling it Forbidden Strawberry Milk. I don't know. I like the Godskin fight. It's fine. It is what it is.
I'm a real bug, damn it.
I'm a real bug, damn it. You're not wrong, Phil. We are, and I appreciate the donation, man. I appreciate your generosity. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I am a real bug, damn it, and I found a new way to go. I found a new place. I didn't know that you could get those anymore. Dude, I need a map and see how everything is connected. I love that. I need an overworld map for this. You're a real bug? Yep. No, everybody is. We're all real bugs here. If you've played or watched this game, you're a real bug. By the way, do you see that this is a bench? But it has some stuff on top and I cannot sit on it because of that. That annoys me. I'm gonna just break it. I thought that was a healing bench, but it wasn't. That made me mad. Oh, wait, so... Wait a minute. I need to... If that was a pin, I need to remove that pin. Yeah, so this was a pin. So I gotta remove this one. Because we're there. The music is... Whoa, the music slaps here. What is this? Oh, so I do need 1,800 buckaroos for some areas. Okay, so I kill this with 4. I'll keep that in mind. I'll save the money for now. So do I get hit by that? No. So what's the point? Oh, I guess it's just atmospheric. That's the visuals. Ooh, this is really nice. This is a nice change of pace. I hear something here. Oh, it's... Oh, wait. No, it's not the guy. We haven't been checking up on the guy, by the way. I don't know if he's made any progress or not, which is really sad. Where's the guy with the newspaper boss fight? Newspaper! Yeah, that's gonna be rough to fight, man. Hopefully there's none of that. Hopefully the newspaper guy is not here. By the way, I was gonna... I'm gonna be that guy. Like, I am that guy in real life. So where's the Kira fight? Ooh, I like this area. You gotta be fast. I like this area. Hey, what's up, Ace? You got descending... Wait, descending dark? What is descending dark? And you got nails too, damn it, progress. What did I get? Oh, nail 2, you mean the upgrade? Yeah, I do have it. How did you see that? Oh, maybe because I went through here and you saw that it's shiny? Maybe. Oh no, that was not good. Dude. How is that just a random mob? That thing is annoying. Okay, maybe I'm too early here? No. There's no way. I'm dead. Huh. Okay. This is tough. Yeah, that's a tough area, man. That's a tough area. Almost got Le Band. Cool. Ah, you're fine. I know there's no newspaper bar. I memorized the HP of every enemy and damage of every nail. Oh, I see. Like, I was about to ask, like, did you really figure it out just by that? But seems like you did, man. That's dedication. Rip little buggy? No, it's fine. We're just gonna go back and destroy them. Don't worry. Because I do need to get all that 1,800. All of it. We need that. Wait, where exactly? No. Why am I here? Why am I here? I need to descend. And then go right, gang. That's all. That's all there is to it. Although, you know what I would prefer? If I could just run. I know you can just spam dash, which I always forget. But running would be fun. I feel like. Oh, so that other area leads to Crystal Peak as well. So both of those lead to Crystal Peak. So what does the one down there lead to? Where does that lead to? Let me check. No, that's a locked key, but we got a key. That's locked, but we got a key. Dude, there are so many places I can open now. If the key actually works on all of them. We'll see. So, money. Give me the money. Go fast. Yeah, we'll go down here. And let's check on this guy. Let's see how this guy is doing. Like on the bottom. Hey, what's up, dude? Bury my body, cover my shell. What meaning in darkness, yet here I remain. I'll wait here forever till light blooms again. Okay, so you're not done much progress. You're just singing. Bury my body, cover shell, darkness, no meaning, dangerous, still remain, light again. That's a nice song. So go down from that angle. Ah, it's fine. Let's go from the one that we know. Let's go from the road that we're familiar with. What if I do this? Nothing. Oh, wait. There was something there. I don't even know where my shadow is now. I'll have to figure that out. Oh yeah, this is the area that we cannot access yet. We'll do it. But after we get the money for it. These guys are kind of stingy. They don't give a lot of money. Okay, so this is definitely a lot of money. Give me all that money. Nice. Far away from 1,800, but you know what? It's still good. Oh, no. Yeah, we gotta be careful there. Oh, also, that can get interrupted. Oh, that's... Okay, that's a thing. Okay. Gotta keep that in mind. But what if I go up? I'm sorry, little man. Oh, they throw. Okay, they got throwables. But I need the money. That's fine. I'm not gonna blame you. You were programmed for that. Now we're going exploring that scary dungeon with the dead wandering merchants. Go do your thing. Have a lovely time exploring, EB. You can only play Elden Ring for the first time once, so enjoy it. Have a lovely time with it. Okay, so this is where I was. And I was going up, and up right, specifically. Like this way. I'm pretty sure. And this is where I died. With these stupid bugs. They're not hard to kill, but it's really difficult to deal with because it also leaves like a thing. There's a trace. And you can get damaged by it. Going down is gonna be troublesome, isn't it? Okay, this is fine. I'm trying to find maybe like something like a shortcut. Or like a bench, something. Okay. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Oh, look at that! Oh, that's super nice. Okay, we get all the money and we go up. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Oh, there's another guy here. I didn't notice him. I did not notice him, okay? It's fine. I'm not that good at noticing stuff, so you know. It is what it is. It happens. By the way, do like the stream and subscribe if you want more, because we're gonna be doing this every single day. We're live every single day. Same time. Same place. Same dumb face. Well, that I cannot change. That I can definitely not change. Okay, how about we go right and then we'll come back? No, we cannot go right yet, okay. We need the lantern. Okay, we heal up, we're Gucci. Doesn't matter. Oh, those things break after a time, okay. That's not bad to know, actually. And this is where... Oh, look at that! There's a boy there! Come on, game! Why do you have to do that? Yeah, guy's dead. Okay. I think I'm going backwards, but it doesn't really mean anything at this point. Oh, okay, I see. Let me go back there, down there, and kill the other guy. I shouldn't have taken damage, but it is what it is. Okay, I kind of didn't even see that. That's fine. Okay, we're good. We're making money. Big money. This leads up. Let's go down. This is just a random bench. I don't really care about it. A lot of stuff here. Nothing interesting. Okay. This is good. Careful. Okay, this is good enough. Oh, there's a bench. Hey, we found it. Nice. Oh, no, this is not the one. Where's the bench? Where's the actual bench? Game says there's a bench. There better be a bench here. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've been here. That's not where the bench is. Maybe I need to go down. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Now we're Gucci. I still don't have a map, though. Dude, there's so much to explore here. So this is where I first arrived. Yeah. So I guess I should go this way now. Just to see if there's anything different this way. Oh, you can deflect those. Actually, pretty darn fun. Okay. That's a nice way to deal with them. You can deflect them. Whoa. That's really interesting. Okay, let's go further up. And this is where we get to, like in the beginning. This is where I initially died, basically. Okay, this is a tough one. This is a tough one to get to. Surely, copium. Okay, it's kind of sad that it doesn't hit him, though. You know, if the guy was also taking damage, that would have been really worth it. So, going up here, it's the boy. So now we should go right, gang. And see if there's anything. Oh, no, that's... Okay, so maybe I should come back to this area when I get the money to explore this area. Because it seems like it unlocks behind that specific item. Like, I can probably go in blind and try to navigate it, but it's probably much harder to do than Mount Moon in Pokemon. So I don't think I should be doing it. Okay, let's sit down and heal up. Yeah, so this seems like an area that it would have been great if when I had the money, I would have bought the lantern. But I didn't. So now I need to go and farm something else. But there are many more places we can explore, actually. So even if this area is not really that accessible right now because of the thing that I'm missing, there's still so much more to explore. Because I have a new skill, and I also have a key. And I'm pretty sure I know where to use the key. Or at least I have some suspicions as to where to use the key. I just saw this pop up and damn, already at the Crystal Peaks, huh? Well, Maniac, kind of. Like, I don't know if I should be here early or late, but I just randomly stumbled upon this. I still cannot move forward here, though, because I don't have the lantern. So I have to save money for the lantern. So I'm probably gonna go and do some other stuff and then come back here when I can afford the lantern. So I don't really know if this is like late or early. I have no... You don't tell me. It's fine. I'll figure it out. So I know like you can explore here without the lantern. Like I get it. But I think that having the lantern is going to be a much better experience than just going in blind. Like, don't get me wrong. Playing as a kid, playing Pokemon as a kid, and exploring Mount Moon without Flash was the best. The best. Because everybody was like, oh, you need Flash for that. No, I don't. No, I don't. I can go wall to wall and find out where every single ladder is and just navigate Mount Moon without damn Flash. Because you know what? Flash is a really bad item. You have to dedicate it. You have to have a dedicated item slave, or it just takes a position, like a move position from a Pokemon of yours. And the Pokemon that can use it are actually some very useful Pokemon, especially for early in the game. So it sucks. So you just don't put it anywhere. You just don't need the Flash. You just navigate through Mount Moon. You raw dog it, as they say. I don't know if I can raw dog this one, though. That doesn't seem fun. But yeah, you can definitely do it. You can definitely do it without the lantern. But I kind of want to do it with the lantern. Because it seems like a much more fun experience with the lantern. I've had enough fun navigating through Mount Moon when I was a kid. Without Flash. I don't want to do it again, though. I wouldn't do that nowadays. Nowadays, I would actually go for Flash, and I would just dedicate... That's money. Like, I would legitimately dedicate it one slot to Flash. Give me that, give me that, give me the money. Okay. Not that bad. So did you play... Well, I guess my first Pokemon game was Pokemon Red and Blue. So... You guys, I don't know if you guys know that. The pain of trying to navigate Mount Moon without Flash. Now I want to play Pokemon, me too. But you know what? Fuck what Nintendo is doing recently. I don't like that. So I'm probably not going to. I'm gonna play some Pokerogue. That's really cool. It's like a roguelite Pokemon game. But I don't feel like supporting anything that Nintendo makes nowadays, man. They are really, really greedy, and they're just trying to destroy any ounce of creativity that anybody else might have. They want to control the market by legislating it. Like, it's really disgusting. Really disgusting. Okay, wait, we'll move back here. But having said that, I have so many fond memories of playing Pokemon back in the day. It is actually nuts. One of the few franchises that I'm legit, like, so nostalgic that I can cry. That and Digimon are two of my biggest nostalgia trips. Digimon for the show, Pokemon for the games. Nowadays, the Digimon games are actually better than the Pokemon games, though. The show is better than the Digimon, so Pokemon is better than Digimon in the anime, and the games, Digimon games are better than Pokemon games. It's like flipped. This is a very weird scenario, but it is what it is. Found a bit of lore in this dungeon. Why is it always despair? What type of lore did you find, though? What kind of lore did you find? So I want to leave this area, but I'm kind of lost. I'm not sure where to leave from. I know that I have to go left. So maybe here? No. This is exactly where I came from, though. I remember this is the first thing that I saw when I arrived. So maybe it's this way? No. Oh, yeah, because... Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I can get up there. Because I fell down, and the only way that I had to go back was to revive after dying on a different spot. Now that I'm down here, I haven't really figured out a way to get back. So maybe this is one of the ways, but I will have to do it blind. Like, I don't see... Like, I hear stuff. Oh my god, this is Mount Moon all over again. It is. Lore related to the wandering merchants. They were once persecuted by the Golden Order for their beliefs and culture, and they were sent to die in the catacombs, thus the many bodies. Really? So all those are merchants? That is disgusting. Yeah, the more you find out about the Golden Order, the bigger assholes they sound like, right? Their leader must be a dipshit. If they do have one. But all that stuff, dude, I had no idea. Okay, so this doesn't really seem like the way to go. And I cannot really put money in here. And there's nothing else to explore this way. Oh, wait. Yeah, it doesn't seem like... Dude, this is giving me a headache. These victims, you prayed for the deity and came frenzy. They prayed for the deity and came frenzy. So, like, madness? Do you mean frenzy? Is it frenzy madness? So they are the ones that created madness? Or is frenzy something... Oh, no, frenzy is deathblight. Frenzy is the dark one, right? The dark stat, not madness. Yeah, they're different. Okay, so I have to explore this area to actually figure out how to leave. Because it's not as possible as I thought it was, actually. Okay, all the money. The read is Frenzy Madness. Oh, it is Madness. Okay. Okay. Dude. Actually exploring the lore of the game and playing it at the same time, it's gonna be so much more rewarding when you get to some revelations later. I cannot wait. I cannot wait, EB. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of fun with the game later. Because of the exploration you do and the deep dives in the lore that you do. What is this? Rancid egg. I still don't know what these do. Maybe I should actually go to my inventory and see. Emits a powerful sense of decay, not edible. So maybe I can sell them for a good price. Oh, this is the dash? Oh, this is just a thing. And then I have a key. Okay, so let's go back in. Kinda makes sense. The Golden Order is all about perfect order. Frenzy is chaos. Oh, okay. So Frenzy is the dark flame, let's say, and stuff like that. Not madness. Not the madness status. Okay, so I was... Okay, my memory is correct. Okay. That was kind of scary. I cannot afford to lose 400 money. Oh, dude, okay. So let's try exploring this. Okay, this is death. I'm jumping over it. I am legitimately just jumping over it. I need to heal. At least the bench is very close, man. Okay. Like, I can experiment as long as the bench is close. Here we go. We'll go up, right, here. And then all the way right. Guys tough. Guys are tough. They're not tough, but hard to deal with, I would say. The Golden Order really doesn't like anything that goes against their ideas. Like Marika, she banished her kids, Margie. And it's not Margie, I believe it's just Morgoth and Mog, you mean, not Margie. Morgoth. At the ground because they are born omen. Was Mog also an omen? I didn't know that. I didn't know a lot of stuff. But yeah, Marika's kind of a bitch. I agree. Okay. Ah, that's rough. And now we gotta go back, heal up, and do this again. Oh, whoa. Back here, I meant. Careful there. Almost died. This is the safest way to go back. Yeah, Morgoth, yep, both of them born with the omen, thus they have horns. I'm pretty sure... Oh, that's why the horns. Okay, you're right. I didn't know. I didn't remember shit about Mog, to be honest with you. I know some stuff about Mog, but those would be, like, spoilerish. Because you haven't seen that type of, you know, the part of the lore yet. But yeah, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Marika's a bitch in general. It's the worst. It wasn't always like that bad, but it is what it is. Like, bro, Marika, they're your kids? Yeah, she's a bitch. By the way, I'm pretty sure the name is Marika. But Marika is like a funny Greek name. So I just call her Marika. That joke is lost on everybody else than a Greek person, though. So we go here, 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 and this way. There's an enemy here, man. Come on, like, how am I gonna explore this area with that bitch over there? Ah. Maybe I should just ignore that specific part of it and just find another way to explore. I don't really like that, doing that blind with an enemy. I don't want to do that. Let's try to find another way. There's gotta be a fast travel thingy here as well, right? Maybe. Well, this is maybe an optional area, so I'm not really sure. Maybe not an optional area, but I don't know. It feels like it's optional because you need a thing to explore it better, and that thing is very expensive. So maybe. Give me the money. Thank you. Hey, guys. Oh, maybe you can, you know, not hit me. How do we get... I wanted to say that you shouldn't go that way, but I didn't want to influence how you play. That's good. That's good. Don't tell me anything. That's good. I appreciate you not giving me any advice. Like, eventually I will understand. Eventually I'll get it. Like, the game is designed really well. And it you know, it shows you if you're doing something wrong, quote unquote wrong. But maybe you shouldn't be doing things this way. Maybe there's a better way, right? Maybe. Don't worry. I will pick it up eventually. So I appreciate you not backseating. Thank you. Do this and go this way. Is this the same way that I was? It is. Okay. So let's ignore this for now. For now. But there's nothing more. Oh, look at him. He's sad now. He saw me and he was like, oh, yay, somebody will save me. And then... he's sad. I'm sad too. There we go. So why am I here and what can I actually explore? Up here something? No. We'll figure something out. Speaking of the grubs, I can't access yet always makes me sad. They're so cute and full of hope, and then you have to leave them. It's, yeah. And then seeing them just makes you sad. Because they know you're not gonna help them now. Probably because you can't, but that's besides the point. They don't know that. Wait, what? What's going on here? So I can access that other asshole too. Okay, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. We're doing good progress on the money. And I understand why Melina and Rani has their goals to achieve in the story. I will do the Rani's quest and all the other quest lines on my second playthrough, because legitimately on my first playthrough, I did 0 quests. I didn't even know that, you know, quests were a thing. It was like my first game like this, so I had no idea. So I didn't know how to do the quests or that they even exist. So I was like, yeah, okay, sure. I just play through the game, and you know, if I miss some stuff, I will do a second playthrough and just get all the stuff that I missed. Okay, so maybe down here is the solution to my problems. Which honestly I don't have right now. I wouldn't say problems, but you know what I mean. That's the bench. So we're just going backwards at this point. What about this? Have I gone this way? Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. Okay, so what if I go up here? Wait, why are we quiet? Oh, because this is where I accessed this area from. And thus I need to find another way out. Well, I am very much lost. But not because I don't know where to go, but because I cannot get out of here the way I came in. So I have to find something else. But the only other way I can think of is Mount Moon all over again. But there's no way they don't give you another choice. There should be something else. It's just hidden. Or I'm just blind and cannot find it. So this doesn't really have anything. I believe we came here and at the end of this there's a blocked path. So unless I'm missing something here and I'm very, very blind, which I might be, and I would be justified, I think, here. It's fine. I think it's fine to be blind in a place like this. Yeah, but that looks more like a shortcut, actually. Regarding second Elden Ring playthrough, if you want, we can do seamless co-op and we can educate you in lore. I'm gonna play it solo, but every single time, like, I get to a boss and stuff like that, yeah, we can do that. Like, you can, you know, send the messages and the lore and stuff like that. I'm down. But I'm gonna do it solo. I'm still gonna play it solo. I don't like co-op and stuff like that. I usually just play games solo, especially on stream. I like it. I like playing these games as a solo experience. I don't know why you... Like, you guys also like co-op, but I don't know. It's just not my thing that much. Even Monster Hunter, I play solo most of the time. I don't like playing... And Monster Hunter is a co-op game. Even that I play solo. I'm a solo gamer in general. But I would love you to, like, be here and educate us in lore and stuff like that. I do know some stuff about lore, though. About Elden Ring lore. I'm not blind to it. I've learned some stuff. I've read some stuff. I've watched some videos. I stopped watching because I was thinking that if the videos have to do with the questline that I haven't done yet, maybe I should just see that in the game. So I'm not as educated on Elden Ring lore as I am on Dark Souls lore, for example. Because I stopped myself because I knew that there are a lot of stuff that I can experience on my second playthrough, so it's better to consume it that way instead of watching the video. Night Rain, though, I don't know about Night Rain. I don't really like the gameplay of Night Rain. And again, because it's co-op, that would require... It would be fun maybe to do, like, on a Sunday with subs or with, like, you know, stuff like that. With the community, but I don't know if I'm gonna, like, do a full playthrough of it. It's not really my thing. It's not my type of game. Come on, man. This is so tough. so this is where the bench is, and going up is gonna lead to where we were last time. Maybe I actually should, like, do that. Maybe that's the only way to go. Now I understand better why Melina and Rannis got to achieve their story. Oh yeah, wait, that. But that's gonna make a lot more sense when I actually do Melina's and Rannis and all those NPCs quests that I haven't done. That will make a lot more sense. But yeah, Night Rain is, first of all, not really canon. And then it's a co-op roguelike. Which I'm not really... Roguelike is fine, but co-op, like, you know, online games, stuff like that, I don't really play those types of games. I just play them solo. And even if it's something co-op, I do prefer it to be an RPG, so the fact that it's a roguelike as well, not really my style. I like roguelikes. Hades is great. Pokerogue is great. That's a roguelite, not a roguelike, but anyway. Not necessarily my cup of tea, though. When I play Elden Ring, I expect an RPG experience. I'm not in it for the co-op gameplay, basically. Missing out, but whatever you say, well, that's fine. I'm fine with missing out on stuff that I don't think I would enjoy. Because I have limited time, I can only play so much, so I have to give priority to the games that I think that I will enjoy. So I very much prefer playing something like Wuchang, for example, or I don't know, like Kazan or Thymesia or stuff like that, than Night Rain. Sure, it's a probably great experience, but not everything is for me. I've seen people play, I've done the tutorial, you know, I've been in there. I'm not that much. It's not really for me. Not that much, at least. But I will try it out at some point, for sure. And it's always a fun game to have to play with people. Oh, wait, I didn't actually explore this. I didn't really do this. Okay, wait. I remember coming here and then leaving... Oh, God damn it. Because I died. What? Hey! I saved him. Yeah, go home, little fella. Go home. Live your life. Be free. Oh, wait, this is new. That's not the one that I saw earlier. That's a different one. Okay. Wait, so how do you... Oh, you don't kill those ones. You just avoid them. Okay. Okay, I see. Just gotta avoid them. Okay. And that's a secret wall? Well, not that secret. I could see it bouncing. Probably for later. There's no way my dash can reach over there. Maybe I need another skill and I can go up there, something like that. Do I have a map? I don't think so, so I cannot... No, it's fine. I don't know if I'll try out Night Rain. I don't have friends to play it with, lol. You can play it solo and you can play it with other people as well, like online. But it's just, it's not an RPG. It's a very different type of experience. Very, very, very different. Yeah, this is probably the best way to go about this. Well, these are getting tight. Okay. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, the map guy. Hey, dude. Came to scale the mountain. I've heard tell of a summit way up there. Too far for me though, but I'm not really one for heights. Yeah, give me the map. Some of them are so good that... Wait, are you talking about... Oh, expeditions. About expeditions in the... in Night. I've seen gameplay. My brother plays it a lot. He's finished it, basically. I've watched him play. I've watched other people play. It's just not really my thing. So some of them are so good and some are so bad. You can't imagine what kind of emotional roller coaster is that. I can. But... you know, the idea of playing Night Train does not excite me, if that makes any sense. And the idea of playing other games does. So I just give priority to those that, you know, I feel excited about, rather than the other ones. If that makes any sense. Night Train is on my to-do list, and I do have on my to-play, and I do have it, so I can play it at any moment. It's just a matter of... I don't want to do it right now, basically. Eventually it will happen, but not right now. It's not really my cup of tea. Oh, come on. Okay, I don't think that I can get up there. I do have the map, though. Oh, that actually makes things much more clear. Okay, interesting. I've started Samurai Champloo, like the soundtrack. Samurai Champloo is great. I don't know, like... Samurai Champloo is from the creator of Cowboy Bebop. I don't know which one I like the most. Samurai Champloo soundtrack is so good. Give me a second. I want to actually go right first. And the ending is maybe my favorite anime ending of all time. Samurai Champloo's ending song is just amazing. I will say. Just amazing. Possibly the best ever ending song I've ever heard. It's right here. Okay, I see it. I wanted to talk about the Bloody Baron mission. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, did you finish it, though? Did you go all the way, Abhishek? Because I don't want to spoil anything if you haven't seen the entire thing. What was the last thing that happened in that mission? Whew, that was scary. Okay. Wait, I'll tell my situation. Yeah. Let me know. Because first of all, there are multiple things that can happen. I don't know all of them. I can only tell you what happened in my playthrough. What happened in your playthrough might be completely different. So even if I tell you what happens, that's not even a spoiler because that's not only one thing. You can do a lot of stuff. That's the strength of The Witcher. That's one of the great things about The Witcher. Another game that's in a phenomenal RPG, but in different aspects. Not really big on the combat, but every person will have a different experience playing it. Very unique. Because it allows for that amount of freedom. The Winter Wonderland Mountain is great, very peaceful. There is even a merchant. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun time, EB. Don't worry about it. It's just a very peaceful, chill place. Don't worry. Nothing bad ever happens there. Don't worry. Very chill place. If you are in the place that I think you are. One more. There we go. We became a Super Saiyan. Nice. Okay. Go up here. We've been up here, right? This is where we came from. Yeah, this is where we came from. Okay. So maybe we're gonna go right. We want to go down and right and then up. I did press this button, right? I did do this. Okay, yeah. No! Come on! There's something there. I want that. God damn it. How do you get there? That is a little bit anxiety-inducing. So let's go down and see where oh, it's the other boy! Be free. Be free, my friend! Nice, okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So he found his wife and daughter. His wife was with the crowns, yes. Suffered a lot and she is in some coma-like state and Baron is looking for a medicine to treat her. The daughter trusts her father. Does it end here? Not necessarily. Not necessarily, is my answer to that. And you can take that as you will. It doesn't necessarily end there, no. But it depends on you. Let me out! Okay. So we got that. I got that thing that I wanted to get. Now, how do I get over there? I found an invisible bridge and fell to my death, lol. The gravity boss. The strongest one in Elden Ring. Jellyfish? Jellyfish are not nice. Why are you saying that like it's something good? I hate jellyfish. Really scary. Really, really scary. Okay, so my guess is that I now have explored this area. And I wanted to work my way up to the other stuff. I need that though. I want that. That's a lot of money. Probably not a huge deal if I miss out on it, but I kinda want it. Oh wait. There it is. It's very simple, actually. How do I get up there? Huh. Let's see. You know what? No! It's fine. I know how to get back here. The map is updated. I know how to get up there. That's fine. Holy, that was scary. Okay. I cannot see anything in the snowstorm. Yeah, that happens. I've not only got other quests. Wait, I've got any. I haven't got any other quests. The family, so I'm asking. But this game can connect quests excellently. Yeah. So I'm not gonna tell you much, but yeah, there is a continuation to this quest line. Like maybe this is the end. Maybe this is one of the endings. But from what you've described, there is other stuff. Maybe later down the line you can revisit it. Something like that. Again, I'm not an expert on The Witcher. I've just played it once. But it's crazy how the quests are connected to each other. So I think you can maybe do something with that later. You can come back to it later, maybe. That's not the end, necessarily. Maybe it's an end, but I don't think so. I think there's more to it. I think you can have more to it, is a better way to phrase it, actually. Because it's all up to you. No, not here. Okay, is that thing gonna follow me now? Okay, we're good. Kind of scared. I don't want to die here, and I will lose 600 gold. I don't want to lose the gold. The gold is important to be able to explore the rest of the game. Okay, so this is simple. This is fine. I died around this area somehow, somewhere. Oh, I love the fact that I'm rewarded for, like, finishing it, quote-unquote. With not having to deal with these things again. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. That's fine. Let's just ignore it. Maybe it's nothing. Wait, that's where my thing is? Wait, how do I get that? Dude, you're kidding me, right? I don't have double jump or anything. How do I get to that? I think I just lost 600 gold. I don't see a way of getting there. Yeah, there's just no way. There's no way of getting there. I don't have the skill to get there. Frost Dragon, I'll leave it for now. Yeah, bet probably. You should probably leave it. How am I supposed to... Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm blind. Okay, that's fine. I was just blind. Yeah, let's ignore this guy. So where should I go now? I should go up. Well, actually, the better way to go would be down to heal. But it's fine. Small insight. Wait, small insight. No, I don't want any insight. If you're talking about Hollow Knight, don't tell me anything. I don't want to know. I appreciate you trying to help. I don't need help. I'll figure it out. And if I don't, that's on me. It's on me. All right, not relevant anymore. It's not relevant anymore. It's fine. We can talk about it like after I finish the game, just in case. Maybe it's not, but I don't know. Maybe it becomes relevant later or something, and it becomes again, and you know, I wouldn't want to know it if that happens. Okay. Hey, little asshole. How do you like that? Okay, this guy's dead. So I want to go up there, but let me see if this is anything. No, this is nothing. There's nothing. Let's go up. Oh, this is very chill. Oh, this is very not chill anymore because I cannot do this. So I guess I should go down this way. There's nothing to do here. Oh, okay. So there's a way around it. I guess. Nope. The way around is locked too. So everything in this area that I can access, possibly, I could possibly access is locked. So maybe I have to go down all the way right? No. That's the area that I'm blind. I'm blinding there. So there are 4 ways. Those 2 on the right are closed. Top up is closed. Top left, I didn't see. I didn't notice a way there. Beanpole? I don't know what you mean. But it's fine. Let me just kill this dude and get the money. I need the money. Hey, man. Give me your money. Hey. I need the money. Thank you. Have I been here? Yeah, I've been. Yeah, we've done that. Maybe I can climb up here. No. This is also locked. Okay, let's see. Maybe but I probably missed something. I think I missed something. Because I don't remember having anything locked there, but I also don't remember a way. So I probably missed something over here. Because the game says, oh, I need to go further up. Okay. So there is no way. Top locked, right locked. I can go middle up. And then that will unlock top right, maybe. Okay. Let's go that way. Let's go and do that. I think that's correct. So these are locked for now. Let's go to the map. Oh, look at this, man. So nice. So let's do... So this is locked, and this is also locked by a contraption. So we will go here. And then up here. Because this is also the areas that were blind, and here we're also blind. So in the areas that are after these thingies, sharp edgy floor, let's say, that's where you're blind usually. So we're gonna go left. Not that way. And then up, and we'll see. We'll figure it out. Okay, still left, so we'll have to... Yeah, we have to go this way. We gotta be careful. Okay, that worked. And then from here, we gotta go up there. Fine. A little bit too afraid. That's the reason why. Okay, so now, last time I went left, because left was the cartographer. Now I'll go up. We haven't explored up yet. It's fine. No big deal. You're not strong. Ooh, a bench! A bench, a bench, a bench! Wait, what is that? Okay, I thought that would suck me up, but it doesn't. Okay. A bench, a bench, a bench, a bench, a bench. Where's the bench? This is a boss? Oh, no. No, 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 man. Dude, you're kidding me? Okay, let's... You've locked the bench behind a boss? What an asshole move, game. What an asshole move. Disappointment? Of course, disappointment. That is disappointing. The guy was fat, I couldn't fit. He couldn't share. I'll just move back and forth. Get out of my face now. Okay, and we go up, and we're here. Get good? Well, yeah. Hornet says it too. There's a command if you want. You can use that on Twitch. To say get good with Hornet's voice. Maybe I need to turn it up a little bit. I don't know if it's too... if it's loud enough. But it's an interesting one. Yeah, we don't go through here. We go here. And then down. Nah. This is not it. I was pretty sure I, like, blocked that, but okay. Like, this can be the easiest enemies to face and the worst at the same time. No, I'll use it for some more no-skill occasion. Okay. There's gotta be a lot of them, don't worry. You're gonna get your chance. Yeah, so I have to go down and left. Not this way. So I came the wrong way. Yeah, this is completely the completely wrong way. Gotta go down. This way. Okay, that's fine. Something I like to do in Elden Ring is when I stop playing for the night, I'd seat my Tarnished by Murder Merchant Kale in Limgrave. I like the idea of the two enjoying a peaceful night sharing stories. That's really nice. I barely remember that merchant. Are you talking about the first merchant that you see in the church? The first church that you see in the game? Is that the one you're talking about? Because I barely remember anything about Limgrave, to be honest with you. Dude, my memory is bad. I need to replay the game. I really need to. Come on, come on, come on. That's what you get. Here we go. Okay, and it was this bench. What a bait. Using Longnail is balls, though? No, it's great. What is Longnail, actually? Is my sword the Longnail? Is that what it's called? I like it. It's not balls, it's great. Okay, so what if I just ignore this guy for a bit? What happens? What if I go this way? There's no bench, so I have to kill him for the bench. But I can unlock this, which is really cool. And there's another one. Okay, I see. And how do I get up? I guess there is a way up from the bench area, right? The guy's just chilling there. Maybe I can just sit. No. I do need him to move over. That was very, 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 very clutch. And very rewarding as well. Well, almost at 1,800, dude. Almost there. Okay. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. It's a charm? Oh. I don't know if I have it. What am I gonna fight? The sun? I have no idea, Dark Gamer. But if you like Dark Souls, that's why you're the Dark Gamer. I think you're probably gonna fight Gwyn, yeah. You're probably gonna fight something like that. Yep, in the first church. Ah, okay, yeah, that's a nice place. I have nostalgia for that place. I have big nostalgia for that place. My dude here decided to damage tank respect. Yeah, of course I did. Why not? I just destroy that guy. It's easy. Just beat the shit out of him, right? It's simple. Okay, does this open the other one as well? I think this is new, right? No, this is not new. The only new here is the amount of stupidity that I just went through. The amount of stupidity that took over my brain for a bit. That's the only thing that's new here. And not that new, to be honest with you. The soundtrack here feels like you've been through something like Max Payne 2. It's tough. The soundtrack is great, but it's very chill because it kind of, again, it's trying to lull you into a false sense of security, man. The game knows what it's doing. It really does. Okay, so that's not open yet. Okay, so if you're really good at this game, you can use these to jump. Basically double jump. Wait, are there any enemies over there? No, I don't think so. Give me a second here. Okay, so there's no way to do that yet, but I'm pretty sure we're getting closer to getting a double jump or a high jump, because it's becoming a requirement to explore a lot of places. You can probably go not up here, but from the other one we can go up, like up there. But yeah, what do you call it? The soundtrack of this game is really nice. And it knows what it's doing. It's deceptively chill. Because you kind of need, actually, I think it's chill sometimes because you kind of need that. If it would be an action soundtrack, like that would be too much because you have the action going on in your screen. And you will just lose your mind. It would be very tiring. So the soundtrack is more chill and that helps you focus on the game. And also it's very deceptive because the horrors that await you, you cannot imagine. Boss? No? Okay. Enemies? Or... Enemies, yeah. But I cannot really jump over there. Maybe I could use the enemy. Oh! Wait a minute. I can jump over there. I can actually. The double jump was way later in the game. Yeah, but don't tell me. I didn't even know that there was a double jump until you told me. Just let me play the game. It's fine. It's okay. And no soul speak, no precious item, no nothing, okay? No nothing. Like zero backseating, please. I thought I could make that work. Ah, dang it. I cannot. I'll try one more time, actually. Oh, wait, I fell down. Ah, that's fine. That was really bad. But I'm really bad, so... that checks out. I don't know what that means. The Lolling Hollow Knight BGM is really nice. It's a mix of matching outfits right now in the mood. Really? That's nice. I'm glad it's working out for you. Because it is working wonders with me as well. It helps me focus on the game more. I really appreciate that. Can I go up here? And then maybe do this? Nah. But there's no way to go up from this area. I haven't explored this though. Hey, what's up? Ah, kind of you, no? I'm surprised you're having the trek through these simmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating if not for your small stature. Is that it? Did it sadden you to see those miners below still laboring their endless task? Even overcome, strong purpose has been imprinted upon their husks. Overcome. Okay. The crystal ore is said to contain sort of energy, not as powerful as the soul the city dwellers harnessed, but far less lethal. Strange. To know such ancient facts. I wonder from where my knowledge comes. Again, this kind of goes along my theory of, these used to be people-esque. And now they're hollowed out. Because of something. Because of some reason. Yeah, I'm intrigued. I don't really know how to progress, though. But I'm intrigued. Where would I go? Give me just a moment. Where and how is the question. So, like, going up here doesn't do much. We cannot go all the way over there. So, right gang is the only choice. And from here, you cannot go up. You can only go right. And if you go right... No! Dude, I can do that. I can make that jump. I can make that work. I know I can. I can make that work. No. Just different area. I need to reset. I can make that work with the correct timing. Like this. So I need to jump and do this instantly. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. That might be the progress point. Or maybe they just gave that to you for the lulz. See if you will actually do it, and I will. Oh, no! I fucking had it. One more. I had it. Timing was not there, but we're gonna get it. That was not where I should be. Wrong place to be. It's fine. I'm glad that the guy is not respawning. I would hate to kill them all the time. Come on. Yeah, wrong place. I need to be further left. Much further left. Go. What is going on? Why is this not working now? Don't tell me. I'll figure it out. But I'm thinking, like, what's happening? What changed? Your reflexes are not what they used to be. That's what's changed. You have the reflexes of an 80-year-old man. That's what's changed! $1,300 gold. We're close to 1,800. Hopefully we'll get a fast travel from this area soon. I did it that one time. I hate my life now. That's the worst thing, because you know it's possible. Not gold geo, that thing. Whatever you call it. You can call it gold, geo, yan, heroes, whatever. That thing. I made it. Okay, so where does this lead? Hey, asshole! What are you doing? That's illegal. I get the feeling that there is no way to do anything in this area. Funny how we keep going to Trisa's house to meet her, and the Guardians are like, here comes again, about time they move in together. Yeah, the dialogues in The Witcher are written to be very realistic. Too much sometimes. But yeah, Triss gang over here. I think I'm not supposed to be in this area, man. Oh, wait. Maybe I am. That's right, I got the money too. Whew, okay, we're good, we're good. Full HP and thriving. He gets annoyed when I visit her more, of course. Because that's what would happen in real life as well. That is very realistic. Oh, the enemies don't respawn. Oh, that sucks. I would love them to respawn right now because that enemy is the worst. But at least we know kind of where we are, kind of. No, what the? Fine, we're not that far away. It's fine. It's okay. Is he close to that? I don't know what that is. Maybe, maybe not. Wait, so this... Give me a second here. This is not accurate because this is not here, but this also blocks this now. I'm pretty sure that's blocked. Yeah, so I forget where to go now. Oh, how do I get there again? Oh, I think I know. I think I know. The game has the most impatient, short-tempered NPCs, and they're always cussing and spitting when you speak to them. Yep, that's why I killed them all. People were really mad when I was killing NPCs in The Witcher 3. Because I was like, if they're gonna be assholes to me, I'm gonna kill them. If they don't treat me with the respect I deserve for saving their asses, I will just kill them all. And that's what I did. I killed all of them. A lot of people on The Witcher 3 on my playthrough are pretty dead. Just saying. And that's what they deserved. Little assholes they were. Or big assholes sometimes. I need to get that money. I need to get that money back. I hate my life. Not really. But sometimes I do. Some days I do. This is one of these days. No, not really. Or maybe it is. So right, gang, leads here. Yeah, this is correct. I just have to not die. If I die, I'll be so mad. Like, legitimately. That's fine. Still 5 HP. I do have to make that jump, though. I do have to make that jump, which is kind of a difficult one. Almost. Having my points over there feels very uncomfortable. My points are very far away from me and they're very hard to access, so I don't like that. Wait, I almost caught that. I'm stupid. But we'll get there. There's no way I can die here, so it's fine. If there's nothing that can kill me. Okay, good. We got it. And we go this. Nope. Let him do his thing. And then kill him. 4. We need 4 attacks to kill that guy. Wow. Wow. Four attacks. Does he respawn? No. Those things do, though. Oh my god. And that's where I died. How did I die all the way over there, dude? How am I ever gonna get that? I think I just lost 1,500 points or something. Yeah, I'm dead. You know what? That's better. I don't have to pay attention to that now. I can just explore. I like losing all that progress and all that money. That's fine. That's not a big deal. I was saving that money for something, game, but I guess I don't have to get that. I don't deserve that. I don't deserve nice things in my life. Okay, game. I see what you're doing. What is this? Shopkeeper's key. I don't care. What is that? Like, what was I supposed to do with a key? I see what you're doing, game. I see. Like, I'm not fully convinced that that's the way I need to go, but there's nothing else that I could find right now, so that's where we're going. And I can probably like shoot that guy, but I don't have enough like heal, enough of these things that I have. And those flying enemies are so annoying. Here they come. Oh wait. Oh, minus 1,000, man. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna tilt because of that. It's fine. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nobody lost any points. Yeah, let's be patient and kill everything here. This guy's such an asshole. Okay, come on. Give me my souls back. There we go. Okay, we're good, we're good. There it begins, dude. My hands are sweaty. Okay, it begins. Let's do it. Let's go in. Dude! Okay. That's tough. That's tough. How far do you think you've progressed? I think I'm like 30% of the way. Something like that. I'm not sure, I don't know, and I don't want you guys to tell me, but I think it's like 30%, something like that. There's no way it's like less, way less, and I don't think it's way more either. I think it's about 30, 40%, something like that. Because progression is not linear in this game. You just explore, go around in places. So, it's not really a matter of how far you've progressed, but how many things you've done. And I think I've done a lot of things, but I think there's definitely more that can be done. It would be better, of course, if those things that I know how to do, I would be able to do them easily, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Again, my reflexes are not what they used to be. Not that they were at any point good, but at least they were better than this shit. Come on. This is a cool area. I really like this area. It's tough, but it requires you to think strategically and also panic run. It's nice. It's a nice area. Don't worry about it. Just begin. Still early. 1:51. Ah! I like the music. I like the music a lot too. But I think this music is gonna give me PTSD. I think I'm gonna listen to that music like on my nightmares tonight. Because of how much I've died in this area. Well, actually, wait, it's +3. I haven't updated the counter in a long time. I've died at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. At least 5 times here. So let's just put 6. Let's just put 6. To be fair. Because I didn't die to the guy, the boss. Oh wait, I died 1 time to the mini-boss as well. So let's put 1 more. One of these days, I'm gonna break my controller. One of these days. Today is not the day, but one of these days, I'm legitimately gonna break it. And I will not be able to play video games then. What's going on? I am mad. That's what's going on. Not really, actually. So, I'm in this place, Mira. And I've been dying... Finally. I've been dying to these little assholes here. Not these guys. Well, this guy, but not in here. The same guy inside the cave. And I can just not get past that guy. It's a really, really tough area, man. So that's what's going on for the most part. What's going on with you? What's up? God damn it! What's up with you? How are you doing? Oh, and these little assholes. I hate them. But I have to put up with them. I thought you were gonna do that for Dark Souls 2. What? What do you mean? Do what for Dark Souls 2? Nope, nope. So this is what you need to do with them, but you cannot do that inside. You cannot do that in there. In the cave. Because inside the cave, there are these things all over, and you can cut yourself and die. Give me the money. I need the money, I'm poor. I lost 1,300 points, by the way. Oh yeah, the Crystal Hunters? Yeah, I hate them. Is that what they're called? I hate them. I hate the Crystal Hunters. Break the controller. Oh, no. In Dark Souls 2, why would I do that? So this is tricky. You know what? I'm gonna go and die outside. In a much more convenient place to die. And I'm gonna come back. Because there's no way I can do this with 1 HP. There's just no way. I'll just go back, die in a place that I can pick this up. Like here would be a better place for sure. Oh wait, what is this? Hey, I accidentally unlocked this. You know what? That's not bad. I consider that a W. That's a pretty big shortcut actually. That's pretty good. Wait. Okay, we're good. Flying block of death and annoyance. Yeah, they're annoying. These are annoying enemies, but I kind of like this area because it has the annoying enemies. I don't know why. Maybe I'm a masochist. Like maybe that's the problem. So how do you get to these? Through this? Hey, I think this is new. No, it's not. Okay, you know what, mate? Actually, I should probably go back up. Wait, is there a way? Oh, I see. Let me... Oh, there is something up there. Oh, money. Money. I need that. I very much need that. Also, what is that? That's shiny. I like the shinies. Give me that. A journal. I don't care about that. Dude, that guy just sniped me. That was crazy. Wait, did I press? Did I do the thing? Yeah, I did, okay. So what happens if I go down here? Where does this lead? Hey, this is new. Oh, this is the other one. That's pretty good. Okay, let me kill this guy. So I can do the other thing. Come on. Dude, I have unlocked so much stuff, like, just randomly. On a random run back. Whenever you say, is there any, you'll find something. Yep, exactly. Another thing that's great about this game. What is this supposed to be? A bench? No. A human? No. Well, there are no humans in this game. I say, but maybe I'm wrong. Wait, what's with the music? Where am I going? That's not where you should be going, my dude. That's the other way, man. That's a little bit rough. This is where you should be going. Let's try. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you. One more. Ah, that's fine. Okay, those don't move, so I just have to memorize where they are. Okay, that's fine. Not a big deal, not a big deal. Careful. Okay, this was very, 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 very stressful. Where does this lead to? That's very fast. Okay, that's nothing. Oh, this is a boss fight, isn't it? It is. What is this? Inspect? This... Wait, there's no way this is a boss fight. Consumed the crystal heart. Okay, so this is a new skill. While on the ground or flinging to a wall, concentrate the force, release the button to blast forwards, try fly through the air. What? Oh, wait, so that's a skill that I have now? It doesn't cost anything? That's crazy, wow. So can I do that upwards? No, okay, it's just right and left. Well, that's actually... So that means that there's something here. Whoa! Oh, that opens this up so much, actually. Holy. That opens things up so much. So wait. So that means... that this is gone, and this is also gone. Okay. That's the part when I died like 5 times. Well, it's there. Are you talking about the previous one, or are you talking about like this? Oh, the thing that I did. Yeah, that was extremely stressful. Had I died more than 3 or 4 times, I might have given up on it a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe. But I don't know how to do that, like, on the... like, while in the air. You cannot do that, like, while in the air. I'm pretty sure. Okay. And there you die. Wait, so how do I get... how do I get back to where I was now? Where did I come from? Where did this all happen? I'm dead. It's fine. Oh, wait, no, it's not fine. Where are my points gonna go to? The Crystal Heart room, I was trying to go fast. Yeah, that makes sense. I was trying to zoom it as well. Why am I lagging? I have no idea. Sometimes YouTube lags. Sometimes it happens. It's fine.
Get the...
Yes, okay, sure. I will. I'm trying my best. I still haven't accessed that. Okay, this is Gucci. What? Oh, it's a Hornet jump scare. Yeah, it's a command. You can do it on Twitch with 200 points. Okay, so I've done that. Done this as well. So let's go get my points, and I think we can leave. I don't believe there's anything else there. I think the end goal for that was to get this skill, specifically. So let's just go get our things and... yep, go back. Hey, dude. Come on. There we go. Good boy. Oh. Every command is get good now? What do you mean? Wait. The fart is get good? Wait, what? Twitch. What the fuck is Twitch doing? Give me a second. What is going on? I changed only one. I didn't change it. I created a new one, actually. To make sure that nothing bad happened. But how can Twitch fuck it up? I have no idea. This is their native alert system, by the way. Great system, by the way. So you tried soldier fart. Channel points, let's see. So Get Good has the Get Good thing. You tried soldier fart, which I haven't changed. The sounds is soldier fart. Okay, so that's 110% on Twitch's side. That's not the correct sound that it should make. So that's like a problem on Twitch's interface that I don't know how to fix. That's a back-end Twitch problem. Yeah, sorry, I cannot fix that. That's definitely not on my end, unfortunately. Yeah, everything is like that now. I don't know. I don't know why. That's a Twitch thing. Just happened. Maybe next stream is gonna be fixed. I have no idea. Silksong invaded, yeah. Silksong took over everything. Although, that is from this game. Not from Silksong, I'm pretty sure. Because I did fight her, and she did... Well, people said she did say that. I don't remember that, but... I no-hit her, by the way. How good was I? First chance, first try, easy. 100% first try. If you say anything different, you're lying, and you know it. Don't be a liar. That was first try. You know it, I know it, right? There we go. Get good, yep. Can't even do the Daxel one stab. Nothing else works apparently, but yeah, that's a Twitch backend issue. Something weird is happening, but they'll probably fix it like in a week or two or something. Who knows? Okay, why am I doing this? I need to go up there. Let's see. Yeah, there's no reason for me to be doing this, actually. We need to go further up. And then right, gang, I'm pretty sure. Because that way there's nothing here, right? Yeah, this is where we cannot go. Wait, what if... Nah, there is nothing to do here, actually. Yeah, I need something else. That's really... Oh, wait! Whoa! It never stops! Oh, that is so cool. I love that. Surely, okay, it is what it is. That's... I don't know. To the best of my knowledge, at least. May require another skill or something to do. Right now, I don't see anything more, though. You're so lucky, it's actually crazy. There we go. There we go. So, I want to go up there, actually. There's nothing in here that I haven't done. I kind of want to go up there, but there's nothing up there either. So what exactly am I looking at? So I cannot access the right side because I don't have the money to get the thing. I cannot go up because I don't have a skill to go up. Unless the game gave me a tutorial and I misread something about the skill that I just got. Let me see. Where is the thing? The energy core of an old mining golem will fashion of opponent crystal. The crystal's energy can be channeled and launch the bearer forward at dangerous speeds. Forward. Only forward. Not upwards, not like down, just forward. So I can like actually not do that. There should be a way to get up there though. No, that's not it. No, doesn't do anything. Hello, Shadow Spooky. How are you doing? What's up, Spooky? Good afternoon. Hello, hello, hello. I'm just trying to figure out the game. Just trying to figure out the game, Spooky. Like, I got a new skill, and I know that it can work like this. But I cannot find any other use for it. Which means that I'm kind of stuck. So you can stop midway through as well, which is really convenient. What if I do this? Hey! You can do that, okay. Kill him, kill him, kill him. There we go. Like, it seems like you cannot access certain areas while you can, actually. If you're a little bit, just a little bit careful with the way you press the buttons. You can do it. Which I'm not, but that's besides the point. Those little assholes, dude. I hate them. No! Ho, ho! I'm so bad at this game. It's crazy. Okay. I can offer a vague. You probably want to go lower. No, 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 no. I don't want to go lower. I'll go higher. I don't need any help. No backseating at all, Mira. No backseating at all. I appreciate you trying to help. But yeah, I'll just get good. I'll just do that. I don't want help. Vague or no vague. Just no help at all. I'll figure it out. I'll bang my head against the wall until the wall breaks. Because it will eventually break. Eventually. It'll happen. That was not what I meant when I said that. I did not actually, like, try... It's fine. It's fine. I didn't actually mean to do that. There's more Hornet? Yep. Steffi is using it, but that was the legit use, at least this time. It was actually the Hornet. Okay, I've actually gotten pretty decent at this. Running into the enemy is the solution, totally. 100%. 100%. That is always the solution. In my experience. That has worked. So we're gonna make it work now too. You say that's not the solution, but it very much has been. There we go. I'm close. I hate this stupid thing. I hate this stupid thing. Why is that down there? I can get down. Wait, I can, yeah. That's not convenient, though. Why would you be down there, you idiot? Why is this retard down there? Don't answer that. I'll figure it out. Don't answer that. All I did was 40 minutes of Elden Ring was trying out the different armors. Well, that makes a lot of sense. There are a lot of armors, Evie. Logic tracks. Checks out. A lot of armor in Elden Ring. 40 minutes is actually not that bad. You know you're not supposed to be here, right? Nope. And I don't want to know or hear anything about, oh, you're not supposed to be here. The game allows me to be here, so I'm here. Okay? Doesn't matter what you think. What matters is what I'm doing. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. If the game allows you to be here, then you're here. It is what it is. The game allowed me to be here, so I'm here. Doesn't matter if you think I'm not supposed to. I am. The cheap variant? In what? In what sense? Hey, asshole, how about you stop parrying me? Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad, I'm so bad, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm not gonna read the rest of the comment because that might be a spoiler. I'm just playing the game as I find it. I don't care if I'm supposed to be here or not. That doesn't matter to me at all. And then Firefox died on me, yay. Oh no. Well, Firefox is one of the better browsers to use though. I use Firefox as well. Firefox is my main browser that I use for the stream and stuff like that. Actually pretty good, pretty safe. Get good command costs 200? Yeah, it does. It's 200, just 200. If you think 200 is too much, it's not. You can get 200 by watching like 10 minutes or 20 minutes. Oh, the tip variant. Oh yeah, because all of them are the same now. That's what you mean. Yep, makes sense. Come on! I wanted to do it much harder, but I thought that my head deserves better, so I shouldn't be doing that. Especially not live on stream. Auto update jump scare. Yep, happens. Happens. Rarely nowadays, but it still does happen. Dude, I'm so bad at this game. It's fine. I just said that I was getting better at that. Okay. Imagine some of the viewers trying to navigate through Shin Megami Tensei 3. It literally gives you only hints and dialogue. You have to figure out everything by yourself. I've never played any Shin Megami Tensei games. That's the thing, moves. I would probably be as clueless as everybody else. Is that like... Is it like convoluted? Get out of here, asshole. I have no idea how to play it. Like, I know that you can interact with the demons and, you know, take them on your side like you can do in Persona 5, basically. But I don't know much else. I want to get into those games at some point. Get out of here. Little asshole. There we go. Nice and easy. Just need to be a little bit careful. There we go. See? Running towards the enemy and just bonking him on the head does work. It does work. Okay. But yeah, don't tell me if that's a skip or not. I don't care, guys. Don't, it's fine. Well, I guess now I've seen the word, so it's not like I can avoid it. Let's go this way, and then we can go back down. I cannot get my thing, though. I need my points. we go. I need to get back to my points, man. I need to. There is the money as well. I don't have a lot of them, but I do have some money there. Okay, this asshole does not respawn, so that's good. This ghost is super retarded. I swear. It really is. Come and fight me here, you idiot! What are you doing down there? Idiot! Well, I guess you're me, so that makes sense that you're an idiot. Yeah, the dungeon mazes are trippy. They made 5... Wait, they made 5 markers on the map because the... Oh my god, you need 5 markers. This game also has, I think, 5. So you need different markers for different stuff that you want to go back later. That's crazy. I don't know if I will ever play Shin Megami Tensei, man. Shade theme screams at you. What's this shade? Oh, yeah, the dun 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 dun. Yeah, it does. I hate it. I hate it. I like the music, but I hate it at the same time because it is correlated with bad things in my brain. Okay, we're Gucci. I did not see that guy. I am huge idiot. Incredibly big, stupid guy. That's what I am. I never realized they designed maps so well too. Yeah, the map design is great. The map design of this game is really, really good. Go up. Like, not everything is connected to each other. This is more like if you really, like, if you do the map. Where's the map? So this is more like Dark Souls 2 than Dark Souls 1. This is a lot of different branches. Almost everything connects to the Forgotten Crossroads. This would be our, like, Firelink Shrine. And when you go up, it's Dirtmouth. You go left, it's the Green Path, Fungal Waste, City of Tears. This is more like Dark Souls 2 than Dark Souls 1. Like, a little bit of a mix. But it feels like more like Dark Souls 2. And I really like the way they've done this here. The way they've done progression. Like, that's a good thing. Both are good, but it's not like it's bad just because it's Dark Souls 2. That's all I'm saying. Because people refer to Dark Souls 2 like it's something bad. The level design of Dark Souls 2 and the map design is actually pretty good, in my opinion. It's just different. Nope. Nope. You're not getting me. I know you now. Asshole. There we go. Deep inside, we're all dumb idiots. True. In our own special ways. That is true. Everybody's an idiot for something. Everybody has their weakness. Mine is platforming. No, mine is puzzles, actually. Okay, I need to go up, not here. So I've been spending all this time doing this for no reason, actually. Because I forgot what I was doing. So this is not where I was going. Yeah, okay, yeah. I need to go this way. Okay, good, 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 good. Oh, you know what? What if I do this? Wait, no, not this. What happens if I do this? I end up here. That's what happens. Wow. I can skip the entire thing. That's amazing. I love that that actually works. I adore that it actually works. Where's my stupid shade, though? I don't see it. I can hear it, but I cannot see it. Neural activation, yep. Hero, are you good at fighting games? Nope. Nope, I'm horrible at them. I've never actually played a lot of fighting games. When I was younger, I was playing through Tekken. And as an adult, Tekken 3 actually. But I didn't know what I was doing. It was just mashing buttons. And growing up, of course, I'm pretty decent at Budokai Tenkaichi, like Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi, but those are not like, they're 3D fighting games, but not really what you would consider like a competitive fighting game. The only fighting game that I have experience with, like some experience with, is Dragon Ball FighterZ. I do love that game very much. I was so addicted to it for a point that I was considering like buying a, you know, a stick, a fighting game stick, whatever you call it. Like, Dragon Ball FighterZ is one of the best, in my opinion, fighting games that I've played. Super Smash Bros, you can argue it is, or it isn't. Of course, it, you know, it most, like 90% of people will tell you it is. Wait. Did I reach a point where I cannot progress? Why, though? Wait a minute. I don't think I can progress here. I think this is a hard... You need another skill thing, like here. Like you have 1, 2, 3 ways of going up that you cannot access with the skills that you have right now. So that's pretty much a thing that I have to deal with, I think. Okay. I was fighting more in real life, not me. Super Smash, yeah, Super Smash Brothers is what is considered by most people a fighting game, and one of the best ones, actually. Very, very entertaining to watch tournaments. But no, I haven't played any fighting. I haven't been into fighting games. Like, again, Dragon Ball FighterZ is, like, the one. So, let's pin here. Let's do this. Let's do a red pin, actually, because this means skill. This means a lock. And I want to go here now. So, these we know we cannot access, right? These we know we cannot access. We need a skill or some sorts. Something like that. So we go back with our 700 gold, which could have been about 3,000 at this point. With how much money we've lost. And we explore other areas because I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure that we cannot do that. We cannot explore that one. Not yet, at least. Nice, Geo. Thank you. Could have been much more. But I died a lot. A lot. A lot. Okay. Let's go! Nice. Dude, I love this skill. This is really nice. So nice. It feels so good. It looks like it was missing. I was missing something like this. The cool thing that you just, you know, allows you to skip everything if you really, really just find the right place to use it. Like, this is another one of these cases. So you cannot really do much here. Should I go down? What was this again? Oh yeah, this was nothing. This was a guy that left, actually. The guy just dipped. Okay. Hope he's good. I think you finally got in the flow of the game. Yes. So, yesterday, I kind of gotten into the flow of the game. Today, I understand what's happening and I know what I'm doing, kind of. More than yesterday, at least. And even yesterday I actually got to the flow of the game, and today I'm actually, like, thriving in it. Well, it's the same with any new type of game that you play. If you play a new type of game, in the first, like, 10 or so hours, you will probably not know what the fuck you're doing. It just makes sense. That's what happens. You know, it's logical. Okay, so how do I get back again? The Forgotten Crossroads. So I need to go down, all the way down. Okay. All the way down. Why have I not gone there? Oh, wait. Is this another case of this skill being needed? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, wait. What is this? Where does this lead? Because I didn't know that this was the case, like, originally. Where am I? No idea. Okay, this is... Dude, this is opening up the game so much. Oh, close. That's fine. Wait, what? This doesn't look like there's something possible. Huh? Yeah, that's definitely not possible. That's very much impossible, I'm pretty sure. Like, this is doable, sure. Right? And you go up. And then you go down, and it's all death. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that, Mira, but don't give me advice. It's fine. I'll figure it out. And if I don't figure it out, that's my problem. Don't worry, don't worry. What's the secret here? So there is one thing that I'm curious about, because there is one small gap in here. Doesn't seem important. I do see a crystal that's a little bit transparent, but I don't think that has anything to do with what I'm doing. Oh, you can do this? Oh, wait, I see. So that is a thing that's possible. I see. I had no fucking clue. Is that what you were saying? Maybe. Okay, that was actually accidentally perfect. And where does this lead? Ooh! Big shortcut! Okay, that's amazing. Does this open... Is this the key? Yes. Is this another? Is this like the... Huh? Oh, enter. Okay, so what is this?
Really?
Nope. What are you doing here? That was scary. Welcome, small intruder. I've been sound asleep in here for some time. Some time? Oh, yes, yes. Well, now you've come and woken me up. It's no matter, I suppose. I might even be able to help you. I am Gigi, and if you have found your way into my chamber, you must need my help. You see, sometimes we leave our regrets behind in the world like black stains. That's what the shade is. I don't have any regrets. If we don't deal with these regrets, hope starts to drain from us. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. It's a commentary on, live your life with no regrets. Do you have any regrets of your own, little one? Let me peer into you for a moment. Yeah, can you give me 1,300 gold that is just lost? Oh, you don't appear to have any regrets. Okay, so if I lose my shade in a really annoying place, I can just come back here and she can get my shade back, I see. You don't need the services of one such as I. Okay. Okay, so you're very useless. Maybe a little bit convenient, but I don't know. I don't really care about your services, to be honest with you. No. Let me down. That's really good, yeah. So you can see that on the wall, the ability tells you, okay, so that's what you said. You said I could do that. If I cannot understand what the ability tells me properly, that's on me. Don't explain to me what the ability does. That's backseating, okay? You can say, are you retarded? Can you not read? No, I am retarded and I cannot read, okay? So just let me be that and let me experience the game on my own terms, okay? Oversights for going both ways. Nah, I think it's fine. Like, we didn't do anything that was, like, crazy, like a crazy skip or, like, something that... It's fine. There was a hard cutting off point. Where's the heal? Which, we could not progress, very obviously. What time is it there? Right here, Phil, it's 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Another one of us bad reading comprehensions. Okay, it's not necessarily bad reading comprehension. My reading comprehension is fine when I'm like reading a book on my own time, for example. But when I'm streaming, I'm like checking chat. I'm trying to think about chat. I'm trying to think of what I'm saying. I'm trying to play the game. There's a lot of stuff going on up here. And this is not that big. This is a small brain, peanut brain. Stupid, kind of stupid. So, I prefer, not having people tell me this is what you should be doing here because the game explained it to you, because if I didn't get it, that's a skill issue. That's on me. So I should suffer the consequences of my own actions. That's the logic behind it. Kira, if you shit ass on the elevator, it practicals will back out. It's practical. No. No way, right? Whoa, wait a minute. Where does that lead, though? Has anyone tried that? Let me try that real quick. Ah, that's nice. True. Okay, let me check where that leads. Wait, what? It actually leads somewhere? I'm not... Wait, the King's Pass. Isn't that the first area? Wait, where... Oh, it leads back to the first area. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense, actually. That makes sense. Okay. Superman? Yeah, dude, this is so cool. Look at this, man. You go all the way over there. That's the best, dude. Look at that. It's so chill. I love the fact that they did that. Fighting games are good, but so time-consuming to get good, so I mostly stopped playing them. That's kind of where I'm coming from as well. It takes a long time to get good at them, and it's not like you get a fulfillment by playing it solo. It's all about the multiplayer action, so I don't really care about competitiveness and multiplayer modes. I'm kind of there. Would record Hollow Knight jump? Might be the world record, yeah. That's the longest we've ever gone to. That's the longest distance we've done with that so far. We'll see if we can get something longer. Where are you from? Greece. I'm Hellenic. I'm Greek. That's where the accent comes from, if you were wondering. Because a lot of people are. And well, yep, Greek. Not like your traditional Greek accent, I guess. I could definitely be more Greek with the accent, but I like people not asking me every time, like, what I'm doing. What did I say? Like, what is that? What do you mean? Because the phonics, the Greek phonics, are very, very different from the English-speaking phonics. They're much more like clear sounds. Like, A is not it's A. E, the letter E, or epsilon is E. E. It's not A or E, it's E. A. Actually, if you speak Japanese, it's much more closer to that, the katakana sounds in Japan. They're very clear. So it was much easier for me to pronounce Japanese than English, if you can believe that. As it is moving, I mean, I love doing that. Oh yeah, that's great. It's really good. It's really fucking good. But yeah, it might be the biggest jump, honestly. But I totally agree with that. With what you said, Mobs, about the fighting games. It's a big commitment to get good. It's like MOBAs. It's a big commitment to get good against other people, which, you know, if you want to be competitive and if you want to do that, sure. But it's not everyone's cup of tea, and I definitely don't want to do that. Like, if I was a competitive person and I enjoyed doing that, I would. And I did enjoy doing that for a little bit with Dragon Ball FighterZ because of how cool the game looks and how nice and accessible it is, actually. Very accessible to non-fighting people. But at the end of the day... What? What happened to you? No, man! Oh, that wasn't... that was sad. Konnichiwa. You're actually not wrong. You would say konnichiwa at 2 p.m. For me, at least, because it's the time. You are like in UK time, I think. So it's konnichiwa for you too. It's Ohayo, like in the morning. Like 6 to 8, I would say. Then from 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, all the way to like 6, it's like konnichiwa or 7. And then it's konbanwa. Like a journal entry? Sure. That's really sad. Poor thing. So I guess some of them get infected. So how would I find the journal entry? Let's see. By the way, this is still my favorite enemy. This is, to this day, still my favorite enemy in this game so far. Oh, there it is. Grab Mimic. Oh, it's just a mimic. Assumes the shape of harmless creatures to lure prey. Asshole. Skilled protector of the Hollowness ruins, wields a needle and thread. Shade. Okay. So, this is a new area, but I don't think it has a lot, but maybe I'm wrong. What else is there to do here? We did that. Okay, so I think... But why? Did they just make this to show you that there are mimics? Of course not. Of course there's more to it. There's a real one! Yes, you're free, buddy. Go. Explore the world. Make it yours. I actually want to go back to the place with these things and see how many I have. I should have a lot of them. Ohayo gozaimasu? Yes. Like, wait, so you said Ohayo gozaimasu? It's Ohayo gozaimasu. So 2 words. Ohayo means good morning, and gozaimasu is like the polite thing to put after that. So Ohayo gozaimasu would be something that you would say to an acquaintance or someone that you don't really know. And Ohayo would be something that you would say to a friend. You probably have a shit ton. A lot of them, yeah. But I haven't been back there in a while. So let's go to Dirtmouth, actually. Let's fly to Dirtmouth. That was a nice stop, wasn't it? I kind of forget where they are, though. Where are they? Are they... I forget. I can probably buy some stuff here too. Why is this locked still? Okay, you don't have anything for me to buy. But the short guy does. Hey, shorty! Show me what you have. When I was a teenager, I was a heavy MP. Wait, MP. What is MP? But as an adult, I could care less about competitive games, especially with most having SPMM. I'm not good with abbreviations. What does that mean? So even if you improve, you get punished for getting harder lobbies and go full on sweat nonstop. Well, yeah, basically those are just for the people that want to be at the top of the top, just playing video games in competitive manner too. And they enjoy the challenge of fighting other people and beating them. Like, there's a thrill to that, sure. But yeah, it's definitely not for everyone, and not for me, for example. Oh, multiplayer, MP multiplayer, yeah. And skill-based matchmaking, yeah. By the way, skill-based matchmaking is the best way to play multiplayer games. So it's just a matter of, are you into that or not? And if you're not into that anymore, it makes a lot of sense. And it's what I always say to people, because you have to like multiplayer games to play them. But if that's the only thing you've known, I think you should try single-player games. Because if you only play multiplayer, that means that you've only known endless grind. You don't know how it feels when you finish a game. Because multiplayer games never finish. It's just an endless grind of getting better and better and better. And then you're getting mad because you're not performing well, or because your team is not performing well. And then you grind and you grind and you grind. And even if you reach Challenger, you have to be the first. And if you're first, then you still have to stay first because everybody wants to dethrone you and stuff like that, right? So there's an endless grind to that. I don't like that. And a lot of people have only played multiplayer games. They don't know how it is to play a game with a story or with a really nice system that evolves over time and it ends after a point. Most people nowadays don't know what that is. Especially younger people, man. Like, people below the age of, like, 20, a lot of them don't really know what a single-player game is. They just play Fortnite and Minecraft and shit like that. Which, they're good games on their own right, but, again, if playing them competitively, they're never-ending grinds. And you might like that, sure. But at the end of the day, here's how I see it, right? We're all gonna die at some point, right? What are we gonna remember? Like, a highlight of our life, the birth of our child, our wedding day, maybe, if you're getting married, if that's like your culture, if that's the thing that you do in your country, or a promotion you got, a really big achievement for something that you tried, but it's something that, like, it's the end of something, right? So, or the beginning of something, the end or the beginning of something. It has to, like, the beginning of something has to come to an end, and the end will signify, like, a new beginning. So, that's kind of the same with video games. What are you gonna remember? Are you gonna remember the endless amount of hours you put into League of Legends for getting plat? And, like, reaching plat? Or are you gonna remember beating Dark Souls 2 and how everything, like, comes around in the end, and what it meant for the story, what it meant for the lore of the game, what it meant for you to finish the game itself and not have to go back and do it all over again to compete with somebody else over that. Some people will say that, the multiplayer aspect is what gets them going, that's the only thing they like, and that's fine. So that's why I say, like, different strokes for different folks, but I like finality. I like it when the game ends. And then you have to play a new game, or you have to play explore the same game if it has replayability, different aspects of it, do stuff like that. But I like finality. I really like that. So I'm not into turn-based, not turn-based, multiplayer games anymore, at all. You probably have a shit ton. Okay, let's see. A shit ton of what? Okay, you're probably talking about not money, other stuff. I'm not sure. You have NPC markers, so it would be easy to find. What are we talking about? I do have a map. Yeah. Like, it's not. I don't have a problem. Yeah, I can just go and I can find it. I can just open the map and find it. I just don't do that. Don't worry. I know. My friend sent me YWD texts. YWD, let me think. What would that be? Why you do... Why did you do something, basically? And I don't reply to them. I don't like acronyms. Me neither. I don't understand. Just speak. Like, type. You doing deep talks? Need to grab a beer for the long talk to ponder over everything? No, it's fine. The grubs? Oh, yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. So anyway. It's just... I like it when games end. When it comes a full circle. Because the goal is to reach the end. And the end needs to be fulfilling. But when you play a multiplayer game with an endless grind, there is no end. And you get no fulfillment. No finality fulfillment. If that makes any sense. But anyway. Maybe that's just me. That's the mindset I switched to when I was around 21. And since I have non-stop played single-player games, I still play co-op games with my girlfriend. But those are mostly story-driven and have great gameplay. Yes, exactly. That's maybe it comes with... You know, the older you get, the more you realize that you have less time. Not less time to play video games, but in general, less time on this earth. Because after a point, it kind of hits you that you're not really going to be alive forever and that your time is valuable. And that's maybe, not always, but sometimes when the endless grinds kind of stop. When your mind gets into a thinking, like, you think that, oh, like, what did I do yesterday? I played 6-7 hours of League of Legends. And what did I achieve? Did I progress? Yes, I went from Gold 1 to Gold 4. Gold 4 to Gold 1. And I'm close to being Platinum. Then tomorrow comes, you become Platinum, and you're like, oh yeah! Let's go for Diamond. You go to Diamond. Oh yeah! Let's go for Masters or whatever, right? But that never ends. There's no end to that. There's no fulfillment that you feel in the end of that road because there's no end to that road. So that's why it doesn't feel good for me. I don't know. It means what you doing. What do you mean? In what sense? Yes, they send something like this and I tell them not to act like an illiterate. Thank you. I agree. You know what I hate? That's another tangent. I hate... What do you call them? Like, recorded messages. Like speaking. Speech messages. What do you call them? I hate that. When someone just records something on their phone and sends me that shit, and then I have to listen to it. I might be outside. I might not have headphones on. I don't want to do that. That's very inconvenient. Just type it. I don't want to hear your recorded message. I guess that's what a recorded message. I don't want to hear your recorded message. You don't know where I am. I might not be able to listen to it. Just send me the damn message. Fine. I hate them. I really hate them. I know they're convenient for some people. But I hate them. I don't care. I just hate them. I have a visceral hate. If you send me a voice message, I will probably ignore it. And you will probably never hear back from me ever again. No, it's not always, but I hate them. I feel you. They fucking suck. When my friends send me voice messages, I just never listen to them. Because I have to teach them that I'm not going to listen to that shit. You should type anything that you want me to hear, or I'm not going to listen to it. It is what it is. They're really annoying. Thank you, Mira. Thank you. I'm glad some apps let you text the voice messages. That would be great. Yeah, that would be an amazing feature. I don't know what app has that, but that would be amazing. The YouTube delay is insane. Like, can you not go live? Because there's no delay on my end, I think. Let me check. Shouldn't be a delay on my end. Yeah, no delay. Ultra low latency. So, the delay is not on my end. Maybe you got a little bit of lag. Or maybe YouTube's, player is a little bit iffy. That could also be it. It happens. It happens. And me and my friends use voice chats to send each other stupid shit. I hate voice chats. I just hate them. I have a visual hate over them, man. I don't know. If they have delay, tell them to watch in 2x speed till they catch up. Oh, Mobs says that watching in 2x speed until you catch up might work. So maybe try that. I didn't know that was a workaround because that happens to me all the time as well when I'm watching YouTube streams. So I will try that as well next time. Thank you, Bobes. Thank you for that. Try that and tell me if it works. It's like we send a message and a whole minute later you read it. Try watching in 2 times speed. Maybe that works. Like if pressing live, the button live on the top left corner doesn't work, try watching in 2 times speed until you catch up. Maybe that works. I do it all the time. Try it. Maybe it works. Okay, so what is this guy? Give me a second. Does this guy have anything interesting? So you have this, but I cannot buy this yet. I don't have enough money. Oh, so this is a different soul vessel, I think. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay, let me see. Is this good? Holding it lets you run around quickly and tirelessly as though you were young again. Oh, wait. So this... Whoa. This is run? Enjoy smacking about foes with nail yours with your chums equipped. Send them flying further with every hit. That's... I don't know if I like that, actually. It's not that bad, but I don't know if I like that. For some enemies, that's good. For some, that's really bad. For example, for the enemies that you want them to be close, the ones that shoot you, that shoot down those, like, stupid missiles, you would not want them to get far away. So that would be bad. You want them to be close, so you can hit them again. Okay, getting knocked around. This charm gets you recover after taking damage. Useful if you need to escape in a tight spot. You know what? I actually kind of like this. Yeah, give this to me, please. And is there anything else? Maybe this as well. No, this is useless. This might be decent as well. This guy has a lot of good stuff. It's trashy, not gonna lie. Yeah, the heavy blow doesn't... Like, in a lot of cases, it doesn't really seem to be working on your favor. Okay, let's see. The Sprint Master. How do I sprint? R1? L1? No. Increases the running speed of the bearer, allowing them to avoid danger of overtake rivals. So do I just have increased speed in general? I don't feel like it is increased. I think it's exactly the same. Anything new with the ladies? No, I don't think so. Let me go again, but I don't think so. Last time she only had 2 things. Maybe your husband brought something back. Nah, she only has those 2. I don't care about more marks. It's fine. I have enough marks. Do you have anything new to say? No. No, you say the same thing. Okay, we're Gucci then. Ooh. You can only walk in towns. Oh, okay, so maybe later. Maybe we'll see that. Okay. So, where do I go? Forgotten Crossroads. Crystal Peak. I think Forgotten Crossroads is where these things are. I want to go to the Warm Boys, right? Yeah, it's all the way on the left. Oh, I bet I can be very fast there. I can go there very fast now. Woo! Oh, look at them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. Wait, these guys are giving me money. More money? What? What is that? A part of the mask? Holy, these guys are giving me a lot of stuff. Wait, what is that? What is that? What is that? Grub song. It's a song? Dude, I got a lot of money here. So they actually give you rewards? Look at how many of them there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there are so many more. 8, 9, 10, 11. They were not here beforehand. Hey, good. You know what? It's good that I get rewarded for being a good guy. It's nice to see some recognition, finally. Finally. I'm back. Welcome back, Huggy siblings. Hello, hello, hello. The charm lady at the bottom of the crossroads. Oh, yeah, we can go and check her out as well. Grub Song is my favorite charm. Let's see what it does. It costs only 1. Contains the gratitude of freed grubs. Gains soul when taking damage. That's not bad, actually. So this is not bad, actually. I like Steady Body and I like Sprint Master. This is good quality of life. I like the range that this gives me. And I definitely need this, so... Yeah, I cannot have that yet, but I will probably equip it at some point, yeah. Getting soul after getting hit is actually really big. I don't know. Maybe I don't want this. Actually. Maybe I can change it. Do you have wall jump? I have this. Wait. Warm party? Yeah, it is actually a warm party. Cute warm party. And we go. Well, no, not yet. And we go. Well, even no, actually, we go up here. We don't really go. So where do I want to go now? Let's see. Let's see. So let's open the map. Let's see what we have to explore. Okay, don't backseat, hungry siblings. I very much appreciate you trying to help. It says it up there. No backseating or spoilers. I will do what I want. Okay? Thank you for trying to help, but do not do what you're doing. Okay? Don't keep doing what you're doing. How's the Hollow Knighting going? It's going well, Chad. How are you doing, man? What have you been playing this past few days? How are you? Are you on the Monster Hunter grind, or has something else caught your attention? Kira's favorite boss fights in every gaming genre would be a cool video too. That's a very good idea, actually. Winning a YouTube video on Kira's favorite video game every year has been alive, unless you have so many years that nothing stood out to you. I have no idea. I will have to go back. I will have to go back and watch. But I can definitely do a YouTube video like that. We can actually do it on stream as well. We can go back. Maybe there will definitely be lists for that stuff. Yeah, and we can do like... And we can just cut that and make that into a YouTube video or something. Because we can have some fun on the stream as well with that. Okay, yeah, I can figure something out with that. Orca's favorite boss fights in every gaming genre would be cool. So I will have more time on October for YouTube videos and stuff like that. I'm looking to do like the Greek channel stuff as well on October. So I will start doing some English YouTube channel stuff as well in terms of like videos, possibly. There's a really cool thing you can do. It's fine. If I find it, I find it. If I don't, I don't. Do you really need Sprint Master when you can be Superman? It's true. It's true. You don't really need it. It is true. You are right. It feels better, but I don't really need it. This is better. For sure. I took a break on games so I don't burn out just going out a bunch. That's really good. You're touching a lot of grass. That's great, man. Touch more. It's healthy. Very, very healthy. Very much so. But Hollow Knight is great, man. If you haven't played Hollow Knight, I would very much suggest playing it. It's a phenomenal game. After the first, like, 8 hours, I got the hang of it. Because this is my first Metroidvania, right? So I wouldn't know. And we're good. And I'm good. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I have started making a list on my Steam profile of my favorite boss fights in gaming. Just a shame that most old classics aren't on Steam unless they get remasters. Yeah, kinda sucks. But I do have a list of all of the games that I've played. I have so there's a site called myvideogamelist.com. It's very bare bones, and like I think not a lot of people are using it, but it's so convenient, it's so good. It has a great database of video games. And you can just very simply select the game. Are you playing it right now? It's basically like my anime list, but for video games. It works so well for me. I cannot send you a link to my list because the lists are not like... They don't have separate links. So I can just show it to you on stream. I cannot really send it to you so you can see it. Maybe you can find it somewhere. I have no idea. A lot of features are missing from that website because it was never completed. But I still keep using it because it's great. So I can actually go back to every single game that I've played and, you know, do something like that. For sure. For sure. Like, I don't even need Steam for that. Because most of the games that I've played, honestly, are not on Steam. Yeah, backlog, it's very... I don't know, man. It's very confusing. It's kind of confusing. Like, do you own the game? Do you don't own the game? Are you playing the game? Like, it's kind of weird the way they categorize stuff on that. Like, why can't I just take the My Animalist formula and just make it that? It's so simple. It's like very simple, effective, yet people don't do it. Backlog GG is complicated for my simple brain. So basically My Animalist, yeah. But it's actually my video game list. And it's called myvideogamelist.com. I think .com. I'm pretty sure that the people that developed it are Japanese. And the UI is pretty good. So I give them my hats off to that for that. Because the alternative names, they allow you to call the game what it is. And the alternative names are usually the Japanese translation of the game. So I'm pretty sure that's a Japanese website. You can add non-Steam apps to your library and launch it from there. I know that. I've tried that with GOG.com, I remember, for The Witcher. For me, it's easy, but I get wanting it to be simplified. Yeah, it's like too mendokusai. It's too troublesome to just try to figure out what it is. Like, mendokusai is a great word, man. I just want to keep using it, but nobody understands what it means, usually. Japanese people understand. Now only in Japan I can use that and people get what I mean. So, what are we doing here? Let's go. Let's see our map. Let's see our map. So, Forgotten. So here, do we have any places that we haven't been in here? Yes. Okay, let's go down there. Bottom right might be something that we can unlock now. Wait. So this is where I want to go. So let's go there real quick. Also, the hardest boss fights in gaming could also be one. Well, in gaming, I cannot make one for gaming. I can only make one for, like, my personal experience. In recent years, Simon and Millennia have already made my lists in recent years. Let me think. Simon, the guy from Lies of P. That guy, he's not that hard, I guess. Not compared to Millennia. Like, I don't think that... Oh, Expedition 33. Okay, yeah. I haven't actually done that fight, but I've seen it. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's definitely harder than Millennia. That guy is straight up unfair, but as with Elden Ring, Expedition 33 is a phenomenal RPG. It allows you to do a lot of stuff. It gives you so much customization. You can break the game, and you can also break that boss. There are many ways you can. You can even kind of one-shot him. Not really. You kind of have to survive a couple of turns, which is... It is a big task in and of itself, but... Yes, Simon is like a really, really cool boss fight. Watch. I haven't done it, though. I will put Expedition 33 second playthrough at some point on those polls to see if anybody wants to, I don't know, maybe experience the game. Maybe someone hasn't watched the game, doesn't know about the game, but is curious. And also, if you guys want to see me failing, like, failing to play a video game. Failing to parry. Although I was pretty decent at parrying, but I only done it on normal mode. The timing doesn't change. The damage that you take is the only thing that changes. I'm pretty sure. Why am I here? Go. Fly! Oh, wait. Yeah, we just go... Oh, because I thought that would be down. But I can go down. I can go further down, right? This place can go all the way down, I think. Down and middle. Also, Demi-Fiend fight is Shin Megami Tensei. Haven't played that at all. There we go. Let me think. Hardest. Millennia is definitely one of the hardest. I would say Sephiroth from Kingdom Hearts 1 is also up there in like some of the hardest boss fights I've ever done. Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 2 is easier, but also pretty hard. Like, in total. Let me think. Like, some boss fights like Emerald Weapon and stuff like that in Final Fantasy VII. Some super bosses. I haven't done a lot of super bosses, though. Hello! Wait, there are 2 people here now. There was nobody here last time. These people are chilling. Okay. This is becoming like a popular spot. I like that. The most difficult boss fight of Modern Era. That's the Shin Megami Tensei boss. I don't want to think about how that is. How difficult that it might be, man. I don't want to. That's a turn-based game. That's gotta be really difficult if it's that hard. So what else would make my list? So Arlecchino is number 1. The hardest boss fight I've ever done. Arlecchino is number 1. Millennia is close. Radon is definitely number 2. Millennia is up there. Maybe is number 3. And then Sephiroth from Kingdom Hearts 1. Sephiroth from Kingdom Hearts 2. The Emerald Weapon. I think it was the Emerald Weapon that was a tough one in Final Fantasy VII. I think it was the Emerald. Then some fights in 14. Well, I can tell you that, like, the ultimate fights in Final Fantasy 14 are some of the toughest boss fights, but I haven't tried them, actually, so... I cannot speak from experience, so I will just not put those on the list. Let me think. The list sounds good already? Well, yeah. Great games, man. What else? There was a really good boss fight in Triangle Strategy that I liked. And was pretty tough, like, right near in the end. I don't know if I would call it, like, one of the toughest, though. I have no idea why I want this. Not so much. That money is not as much. It's fine. But I wish I could kill these things. I don't think I can. Okay, so we're going right, gang. All the way over here. Let me heal up as well. I think when you play Neo 2 or the Devil May Cry, you should... yeah, some of them will join. Yep. Oh, also... oh, dude, I haven't played the DLC Nier Automata. I just now realized. That's a very difficult fight, the fight of the DLC in Nier Automata, and I haven't done it yet, because I haven't played the DLC. I just now realized. It's been so long, but I still haven't played the DLC. That is disgusting. That's like my second favorite game of all time, and I haven't played this DLC. I just now realized. Wow. You're a small asshole. That's what you are. You see me zooming? You hating? Why? Why you do that? I forgot the name, but one of the boss fights on that game was really hard. What game are we talking about? Neo 2? Oh, that's fine, because I want to play the Neo games at some point. I put the first Neo game on the poll on Discord for my next game that I play. I think the Elden Ring second playthrough is winning, and Code Vein is second right now. So though the 2 games that are going to be first and second on that poll are going to be on the next poll on YouTube. Or the next video game that I'm going to play. One of the games is Black Myth Wukong. I decide the 2, and you guys decide the other 2. My 2 is going to be Black Myth Wukong is the first. I don't know which one's going to be the second. I haven't decided on that. And then I put a lot of video games that I want to play on the Discord server on a poll, and you guys get to decide those 2. Okay, so let's see. Code Vein never clicked for me, but I hope you have fun with it. That's just gonna be on the poll. I don't want to know. I don't know if I'm gonna play it. I will play it if people choose it on the YouTube poll. Okay, so this is still not accessible, huh? Okay. Maybe it's not gonna click for me either. I've heard a lot of opinions about Code Vein. Most people say it's okay. Other people say it's really bad. Some people enjoyed it. Very mixed opinions about Code Vein. So I'm also actually very curious. The art style is a hit or miss, I think, for a lot of people. But Code Vein 2 looks really good. And I want to... Well, the motorcycle aside, I don't really like the motorcycle. I don't know why. I was never a motorcycle person. That game looks really good. The Code Vein 2. So, maybe... Where is the teleport in this area? I think it's this way. Yeah, Stag Station. Okay, so it's this way. So we go up. And here. But yeah, Code Vein AI Limit is another one that I want to try. Oh, this guy still wrecks my shit, dude. Yeah, this guy's... Respect to this guy. Oh, 666! Oh, look at that! Oh, no! Well, now it's 60... Oh, I need 6090. I need 690, man. I just need that. That number is better. By the way, give me just one moment. I didn't like Code Vein or AI Limit. That's fine. Again, the Code Vein and AI Limit have like... It's the art style doesn't vibe with a lot of people. Also, I've heard of some clunkiness in Code Vein. The gameplay is a little bit different. But I want to try them out and see for myself. Also, Steel Rising is another one that you've put on my radar, Spooky, and I really want to try that out as well. I put it on the poll. I don't think it's winning. I don't think it has a single vote, actually, but... I can just tank you. Easy. Steel Rising is another one. Thymesia is one that I've been wanting to play for a long time. Oh, wait. I have to go down and around. Okay. There we go. Nope. Leave me alone. Who's this? Were you here? Yeah, I am using those old lines. What's your problem? Asshole. Did you check the charm shop? Oh, no, I didn't. Where is the charm shop, actually? By the way, that would be considered backseating as well, but I'll let it slide for now. Still, don't tell me what to do. I think... That's the charm shop. In the City of Tears, bottom right. So we're gonna go to the City of Tears. Is that the Queen's Station? I have no idea. It doesn't say. It's not the Queen's Station. The Queen's Station is here. So I guess it's the other one. I think it's this one. Also, I think you would like First Berserker Kazan, and in the Souls-like community, multiple bosses have made the GOAT list. Yes, I've heard that that's a really, really good Souls-like if we're talking about the boss fights. The boss fights are really good. I heard there's not enough variety on weapons, though. You can only have like one of 3 weapons, which sucks. The good thing, though, is that you can have... One of the weapons is a greatsword. So I'm happy, because that's, of course, what I was going to play it with. But, you know, more build variety would be great. If they make a second game, they can maybe consider that. But I have to play the first game at some point. I am aware of that, though. Yeah. I've put that on polls as well on Discord. It just never won. Like, if you want to see what games I've been considering playing, just go to Discord and go to the announcements tab. And you can see them all on polls that I've done previously. Like, which games have won, which games haven't. There's a big selection of games there. For real? What do you mean? Unk memory? Yeah, I don't have a good memory. What do you mean? It is what it is. It is. Like, my memory's shit. It's fine. It's true. It's true. It is really bad. But I'm gonna figure it out though. We got to go down, down, down. This guy's dead. I need to go further down, actually. Nope. Down, please. Thank you. Wait, do I want to go this far down? Yeah, I want to go further down, actually. How am I getting hit by those mosquitoes? I'm so bad at the game. But yeah, Kazan is definitely on my radar. As is Wuchang. I really want to play Wuchang because I've heard so many good comments about the level design of Wuchang and how, you know, similar to Dark Souls 1 it can be. Like, the interconnectivity apparently on Wuchang is not on par with Dark Souls 1, but it's close. It's pretty good. And we need that. And then go down, down, please. Thank you. Okay, so we're here. Let me kill this guy, though. I just want to kill him. It is what it is. What is that? Is there a bee near you? What's up? Oh, this is the other guy. This is the guy that wants me to sell him shit. I'll give you maybe one. I don't really know what to do with that. So it is what it is. You can keep them. So if it's not here, then where is it? The vendor is the yellow. Oh, is it down there in the Forgotten Crossroads? Oh, actually might be there, yeah. It's not this one. It might be down there on the Forgotten Crossroads, actually. There's another one here. Oh, there are so many vendors. It's fine. I'm gonna get there eventually. Let me play the game. I don't care. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I'll go there later. Let me just play the game now. So, there is something that I haven't unlocked in the green path. Let's go to the green path. Let's go there. What's the closest fast travel point? Probably where I came from. We need to go all the way up. Boiling, backdating, cool. It's fine. Just don't spam, please. And this is the part where you realize the charm shop was in fact not the City of Tears. Yeah, I did figure it out. I did figure it out eventually. But yeah, please don't spam for no reason, okay? Also, 9 souls 2D Sekiro kind of. Okay, so it has a lot of... What do you call it? A lot of parrying is what you mean? 9 souls is one that I've been considering. A lot of games that people have, like Blasphemous is another one. 9 souls is another one. For Metroidvania games. I'm not gonna play all the Metroidvania games now, of course. But I think Hollow Knight is a great place to start. And get addicted to these types of games. Leave me alone! You little asshole. Okay, there we go. I'm waiting for a deep sale on Wuchang. I heard the PC performance was rough on launch. It was rough on launch, but I'm thinking it's pretty good now. The bad thing that I heard about Wuchang was that they changed the story of the game. Not the story, but they changed a lot of elements of the game. Like, they had certain zombies of... Like, not even the real people, but zombies. Zombie versions of, like, historical Chinese figures. And you could kill those zombie versions of the historical Chinese figures. Like, not zombies, you know, maybe zombies or something equivalent to that. It was not them themselves, because they were actually dead, historically. And it's a fantasy game. But a lot of Chinese people apparently did not like that. They thought it was, like, some sort of propaganda. And I'm not Chinese, I don't know the history and all that. But I know that they changed the way you interact with those bosses, because you don't kill them anymore. They pass out, basically. And that apparently changes a lot of stuff in terms of what the story of the game is all about. Again, that is what I've heard. I haven't played the game, so I don't know. But whatever change someone has to make in their game to fit your views that have nothing to do with the game, I think that sucks. That limits creativity, and I don't like that. Like, they can do whatever the fuck they want with any... Like, I don't think that I would be offended if, like, a Greek team made a game about the Greek Revolution of 1921, but it is a fantasy, and it's like everything is gone to shit, and you have to fight, like, zombie versions of, like, Holocatronis or some shit. I wouldn't care. Like, who cares? Who does? I don't know. Apparently a lot of people do, but... Again, it's not my place to say in terms of exactly what that meant for the culture and for the history of their culture. I have no idea. But it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. Having said that, they've made a lot of improvements in the gameplay, from what I've seen. Like, some frames when you get hit, which you didn't have. Iframes, which sucked from what, in a lot of people's estimate. They fixed that. They fixed a lot of problems with optimization. They changed a lot of stuff around, you know, quality of life. So they did improve on the game a lot. It's just that they had to do that thing, which I don't like. But I hope their next game just is not, you know, it's not a game in like, I don't know, in China. Since, you know, the culture, you know, they're Chinese. Like, if a Chinese game offends the culture, then they probably shouldn't be making Chinese games based in Chinese culture just to avoid that. Because that's going to cause problems with the audience as well. You know, you bought a different game. At what point, like, do I want my money back? Because that's not the game that I didn't purchase, right? That's not the game that I purchased. You change the game afterwards, so, you know. Then you get into a discussion about that, which is never a good discussion to have if you're a video game company. I understand why they might be doing it. Again, maybe they want to be publishers. They're looking for a license and stuff like that. That can also be a thing. I've heard of a lot of opinions, but the fact of the matter is that was a bad situation. But anyway, damn, that's strange to me. Imagine Greek people being infuriated because of Kratos and God of War killing Greek gods and stuff. Kind of like that. The Greek gods are not going to be... The Greek gods are not historical figures, though. I think that the problem was about historical figures being in there. Not themselves, but representations of the historical figures. So I think that was the problem. Which, again, very much depends. But I think people were just looking for something to hate, and that's what they got. But, again, I don't know. I'm not Chinese. I'm not aware of what's happening, and I'm not aware of their history. Most of it, at least. So maybe they had a point. I don't know what to tell you. All I know is that it always sucks when, you know, creative people have to change their vision for one way or the other. Their creative vision should be intact, and if you don't want to buy the game, don't buy the game. That's what I think. But on the other hand, again, I can see why sometimes they cannot afford to not make a change. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's a difficult situation. You're gonna have to go to the deepness eventually. You cannot escape from Blighttown of Hollow Knight. No, actually, I have been to the deepness. I've been there. That's why it's unlocked. I've been there. I know it. It's just that I don't know why, But I never went back to it, and because I accidentally actually... Okay, so what happened is that after the fungal wastes, I stumbled upon the deepness. Then... That's what you get. Asshole. I was talking. So then I stumbled upon this area, and then I stumbled upon this area when I went back here, so I never actually finished it. So I'm gonna go to the green path to make sure that I've finished with the green path, because that's the only thing that only has one. And I will eventually get to the deepness, yes. But I didn't find it, like, annoying or anything. I actually enjoyed my time with the deepness for the little time that I had with it. But maybe it was because it was short. Maybe that's why. Blight Town actually was not that bad. Let me say that as well. I think people are just bitching for no reason, as they always do. I mean, yeah, maybe, but again, if that was in, like, Greek, I could tell you, like, in the Greek culture, I could tell you, I could give you an opinion about it. But I don't know what the historical or cultural context of that is, so it is what it is. Why am I going here? I have no idea why I am where I am. I shouldn't be here. I'm trying to leave this area. I don't know why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna go up. Get me up. Get me all the way up there. The fact that this guy is still 4 hits to kill, it's actually nuts. What a Giga Chad. Okay, and there's this. Very chill. And then we go up. Let's call the elevator. I'm just happy to see my country represented. Like, so many boss fights in the Soul series are from my country's language. And that's great, right? Having said that, there are some stuff that are problematic, that can be problematic, even if your country is represented. For example, it's not problematic, but I can see why people wouldn't like that. In Greece, we just want to see our country somewhere, right? We don't care in what context it is. But if it becomes more mainstream, I guess, you will see people bitching about stuff. So, for example, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, right? That has a lot of Greek stuff in it, and they created a beautiful game in Greece and all that. But, like, there are a lot of weird things, like everybody going around and calling everybody else Malaka, which is not something that people were saying back in the day. That is a very, very modern Greek thing. That people back in the day, of course, wouldn't say. That word did not exist. It's a modern Greek word. So that is, like, kind of off-putting. The first time I saw it was like, whoa, that's weird. Like, I speak the language, right? And I know. So for me, that's really off-putting. So, like, I can see people, for example, in that case, arguing, oh, this does not respect our culture. Like, ancient Greek people were not fucking savages. They were just intellectuals. Not all of them, of course, but they definitely did not talk like that, right? They're not going around calling each other masturbators. That's what we do, because we are masturbators. But not them, not always, at least. So I can see, again, if we're talking about my culture, I can, like, contextualize stuff, and I understand where it's coming from. But if we're talking about other cultures, well, I'm not familiar with, well, it's kind of more difficult to do. So it's kind of hard to have an opinion on that, right? That's what you get, bitch. That's what you get. But I do agree that people are overreacting in a lot of stuff, in a lot of cases. I just wish, I really wish, there was like a Greek development studio that could make a Souls-like video game on Greek mythology, on Hercules and his trials, the Herculean trials. That would have been amazing. All the boss fights are the 12 trials that he has to go through. That would have been... That's just a phenomenal idea, I think. And it's just waiting there. Just make it a thing. The way they're described in mythology and how the Souls-like games play, in terms of the gameplay and the exploration and all that, I think it's a match made in heaven. And I'm really, really curious as to why nobody has tried it. Like, it is legitimately like a match made in heaven. And there is no fucking way Disney owns the rights to the word Hercules or something, so... Alright, you know what? Even if they do, you can call it Iraklis, which is the Greek name, the actual name, so... There are ways of going around that. But not by Greek devs. I actually think it has a chance of happening, but not by Greek devs. Yeah, that's the sad thing. I would love it to be Greek devs because we do not really do a lot of, not big budget games, but I guess like anything other than very, very, very niche games, which they do have a lot of passion behind them, but not only do they not reach the mainstream, they don't even reach the niches that they're supposed to reach sometimes. But it would have been amazing, yeah. And when I'm talking about like Greek people, because they, you know, they're not gonna do mistakes like that, like, oh, like Malakas or something stupid like that, which again can be charming, but it ruins my immersion. It immediately, like, when, because my brother has the game, so I played 5 minutes of it, or Assassin's Creed Odyssey, that is. And immediately, the moment I heard the word Malakas, I was just, whoa, this is a game. This is not, I'm not in ancient Greece anymore. Like, that's weird. It's weird. It definitely ruins immersion. Okay, so let's go to the green path. I want to go to the green path, then go down, and then we can try the Charm Lady at some point. But someone needs to make that at some point. So bottom left is what I'm trying to get at. That was locked. If it's red, that means it's locked. If it's locked, there's a good chance. I forgot about this guy. Okay, I forgot about the enemies of this area being annoying. I think there's a good chance that that game, if it's done well, it's gonna make huge hit. It's gonna be a huge hit. Again, the name is recognizable. Greek mythology, you know, might think of like something like God of War. A lot of people are familiar with it. You don't need brand recognition because, you know, it's already there, kind of. But yeah, there are not a lot of Greek development studios, especially ones that, you know, can tackle something like that, sadly. Which is really hard to have, right? Especially in the shitty Greek economy. You cannot have people thriving over their creativity, sadly. When the game's rigged from the beginning, you have a country that's set up to fail. That's not much you can do. I'm curious, how many hits do you think it will take? 4. Okay, exactly 4. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, that is interesting. How do you go around? Oh, I see. How do I grapple onto the wall? Oh, I see. I have to go up and, well, I have to cut that thing down. I see. Okay, I saw it. So I probably have to go up all the way, then left, down, and cut that thing. And then it's gonna work. Okay. The game only got made because the 94K Kickstarter. What are you talking about? Let's see. Yeah, and just get it funded to make the game is almost impossible. You would need a massive Kickstarter campaign. Yep. This game only got made because of the 94K on Kickstarter. Yeah, and you know what? A lot of people are willing to like get behind the project on Kickstarter, which is really nice. But Again, if we're talking about the Greek economy, not a lot of Greek people are able to afford that and do that. People need to pay rent most of the time. What am I missing here? Is there like something that I can break to get down? Because I can see that thing. I can see how to go where I need to. Yeah, that's not gonna end up well. This is difficult. I see it. I just don't know where you come. How do you get there? Okay. Maybe. Okay, so it's just get good. Okay, so it's not even that. Okay. I just need to get better. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. I can do it. Oh, no! The wrong button. It's fine. What? Oh, you need to keep doing the thing. I see. Okay, wait. Ah! One more. That's a lot of platforming, dude. That's a lot of platforming. That's crazy. Nope, I'm dead. Okay. I leave. I need to heal up. I need enemies. That are not gonna kill me. What is this? Oh, this is tough. And that's 1,000 gold. I'm not gonna lose 1,000 gold, man. I'm not down to lose 1,000 gold. What are the enemies? But yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do that 100%. I can 100% do that. That is relatively easy platforming for Hollow Knight. Yeah, thank you for letting me know that much harder things are coming up. Next, I didn't want to know that. I don't want to know that. Don't tell me that, please. That gets me to despair. Don't despair me. Let me have my fun. Like, I get it. There are tougher stuff, but let me just find it out on my own. Don't set up my expectations. I don't want to have expectations one way or another. That's the beauty of doing this blind. And you're dead. Dude, I can definitely do that, though. 100%. Gardevoir, hear me out? Gardevoir? I know I don't. No. Welcome in, Robodator. No. I'm not gonna hear you out about Gardevoir. That's also very close to this. This is so convenient. Okay. Okay, that's really good. That's really good. That's really good. Let's not get hit. I said and then instantly got hit. Like, that thing is tricky. You think it cannot angle down and hit you, but it actually can. Just playing with you? No. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Spooky. No. No! Now, if you were to say, like, Mewtwo, that... No! There we go. Go down. I'm so bad. It's crazy. That's 2,000 doubloons. Should be careful with that. Four attacks, right? Yep, 4. Okay. Let's go. Oh, my hands are sweaty. Let's not get hit. Hit immediately. Yep. That is on brand. Okay. I see. No, wrong button! Okay, it doesn't go from the beginning. That's good. Okay. I can just jump over them, I guess. No! What am I supposed to do here? Wait. What? What is this supposed to... Oh, wait. I think I know. Stop. Ah, that is it. Okay. That is it. I need to stop. And then do this. There we go. I knew it. And this is a similar situation, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna lose all that money, 1,000 gold for no reason. Yeah. I just lost all that money for no reason. Well, I didn't lose it, but, you know. That's so long, dude. I'm midway through. No way that's just midway through. No way that's midway through, man. That is nuts. That is literally nuts. Something I've noticed about this game, like no other 2D game, is the motion blur on 2D animation. Oh, that there is... Wait. I do not... If there is motion blur here, I do not notice it, because I usually hate it. So I don't know if that's what you're commenting on, but I haven't noticed anything. For me, motion blur is usually bad. I don't like it. So I haven't noticed anything like that. But holy shit, that's difficult. Dude, come on! Fart away! Okay. I just pogoed all of them one by one my first playthrough. I don't even remember what pogo is, but I think it's the mechanic that I'm using. So you're just better. I know. I'm gonna figure it out eventually, though. Okay, that was disgusting by the game. I don't think I can do this, man. I need so much luck. For everything to work like perfectly. Maybe I can hit down and then... That is so dumb. I wasted... And now that's 1,000 points lost. That's fine. You're doing it. I'm not doing shit. I'm not doing shit. Now I'm mad because I've lost a total of 3,000 points today. But I have to stop thinking about how many points I'm losing. I think I just have to get over it. It's fine. It's okay. Fuck off! Dark Souls moment? No, it's not a Dark Souls moment. Dark Souls is nothing like this. I never had platforming trouble in Dark Souls because Dark Souls is not a platforming game. If you cannot tell, people comparing, like saying Dark Souls as something equivalent to difficulty annoys the shit out of me. Oh, this is the Dark Souls of this is Dark Souls... No, it's not! It's fine. Dark Souls is not that hard. You just don't want to learn the game. Not you, like, you know what I mean, in general. When I say you, I don't mean you, chat. You guys are great. You're learning the game, you know. I'm retarded. I'm very much retarded. So now that I killed this, if I go back, does it respawn? I don't think so, right? It does. Okay. This is actually pretty good. So how many of these do I need to heal fully? Okay, one more. Now we're good. Let's leave it here for now. No, I'm stupid. I pressed the wrong button. But you do often lose all your social platforming. I mean, that's currency losing. Oh no, that's just like Dark Souls and every other game that has experience since the 1980s. Sorry to tell you, this is not... Dark Souls was not the first game that invented experience loss. I didn't comment on the gameplay, I commented on one of the mechanics. Yeah, nothing like Dark Souls. We can call that a chrono trigger, like, or whatever. Anyway, it triggers me, sorry. It just that triggers me. But I get it. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Ah! Dude! Piece of shit game! You have to go +1 choke. Yeah, that's right, thank you. God fucking damn it, man. That's like saying dying to a boss is Dark Souls experience. Yeah, but people will just keep saying it. I'm, you know, I'm done arguing that. I'm really done. Like, I've made my point. I cannot say the same things over and over again. That's why it triggers me.
Get the!
Yeah, I know. I need to get good. I am trying my best. I am getting better at that platforming area, but it's still 1,000 points gone, and I'm mad. I'm still mad. I will never not be mad about that. Or this. At least the music is nice in this area. You know what? It's chill. Hey, Kira, did you forget how to play? Did I know how to play? Is the question. So my problem, let me explain my problem over there, right? After I do this. So my problem with that is that in order to survive that, you have to get hit by one of them or do down an attack on one of them and then dash again, maybe. You can only dash one time. So that's a big problem because it's up to luck if it works or not for me. Yeah, you still don't see the obvious solution that part of platforming section. You can do down and triangle, down and rectangle. You can do that. It's just not working for me right now. And if you say something like, oh, do you not see the obvious solution to that? No, I fucking don't. If I were seeing the solution, I would have done it. Why do you have to ask that? I'm blind. Of course I don't. If I cannot do it, I don't know it. I don't see it. How is that difficult to comprehend?
Get the!
I'm trying. So those being here mean that you can probably just jump on them and do like down attack, down attack, down attack dash, down attack dash, down attack dash. What I'm trying to do is just avoid the 5 down attack dashes that you might want to do and just go straight for the final one. Like, that's what I'm basically doing. But maybe down attack dash is like the way to go. That's what I'm trying to avoid. This is retarded. Whoever prefers that over what I'm doing is crazy. Okay, you know what? At least I made it this time. But my way is better. Oh, dude, there's more. I'm dead. No, okay. Okay, I knew that would be it. I was about to be so mad. You cannot even comprehend how mad I was about to be. What is this? Rancid egg. I did all that with rancid egg? No. There's gotta be something more. I have to die here. No! Didn't even cross my mind that's what you were doing. I was trying to pull it off. It just was not working for me. I was trying. This game is like Dark Souls. Someone ban raw potato. Nah. I know you're trolling. I can't. It's fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll figure it out. I just need to get better at doing the platforming stuff. I'll just get better at it. Oh, give me a moment. Okay, we're Gucci. Bro, had I healed though? Yeah, I'm blind. I forget that I have heals. A lot of the time I do that. Wait. Why am I getting the money? I'm gonna die anyway, so who cares? Why am I going for that money? I shouldn't. But I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better at it. I'm improving. Okay, that was not worth it. Oh, okay. Okay. A lot of things in this game just fart when they die, which isn't a bad thing. It isn't, and it is at the same time. Inherently not, because I guess it's just what they do, so it's not bad or good. It's bad for me, though, because I get hit and then I'm mad. But you're not wrong. It's not necessarily bad, yeah. Okay, now it's working better. Oh my god, now it's working. Okay, thank god. I actually got the timing down, and now it's working. Okay. Did we have a full soul raids when doing the bridge section and just forgot to use it? What bridge are we talking about? I don't remember. I don't raids a lot. It's extremely rare that you will see me raids over anything. Like, yeah, it's fine. This is okay. Now I'll have to die again. Oh, I'm so bad. How did you get up here? I was not even up here last time. No, I need to stop that. Okay, that's fine. Enter. Wait, what is this? Rest. Oh, we made it. Yes, I made it. What is this? Hope it's good. I don't have any money. Please don't tell me you need money. After all this. Oh, visitor. Why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps like me, you have a taste for discovering new things. I am so. In a previous life I was a nail master. Yeah. The only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with a nail. I imagine that was my one calling in life. But that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling. Something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. That's why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation. Painting, sculpting. These things bring me a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I said. Was it so the nail master you were looking for? Did you come to learn the nail art? I'll teach you if you insist. Sure. If it's for free, I'm down. What's this? Oh, we get a Getsuga Tensha. Oh, that's amazing. Great slash. I think that's a Getsuga Tensha. To concentrate energy into the nail, release the button without holding up or down to perform a great slash. So X is circle. In this case, I think. So, my work, does it not move you? The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush. These things are not so different. We cut into the world so that we can peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forwards. Only you can see it. Good luck. I feel good. This is done. And I got this. Finally! That was pretty good. That was pretty darn good. Oh, +1 choke, by the way. 10,000 geo? I've lost? Yes, I've lost about 10,000. That's fine, though. I have spell brushes to plenty of paint. Once you tire of the nail, filth will join me in my art. Okay, will do. Thank you, sir. One of my favorite guys. Yeah, this guy's chill. So try it out. I think the game just said this, right? No. Well, I don't have any points now. Let me check on that again. So it's this one, right? The 6 Master Share unleashes huge slots. Hold X. I think X in my language is a circle. So I tried holding it. It didn't do anything. Maybe I didn't hold it for long enough. I will hold it for longer. It's fine. I'll try it out in a bit. But I think it's a Getsuga Tensho. That's what it is. I've watched Bleach. I know my stuff. Don't worry. Oh. Well, I guess I can just die here, right? Oh, no. That doesn't do anything either. So it's not X. Maybe it's... Okay, it's rectangle. Okay. Oh, it's a charge attack. It's not a Getsuga Tensho. It's a charge attack. Oh, okay. Pretty cool. I like that. Let's do it again. And then we just die. It's a +1, but that's fine. X is squared. Yeah. I don't know. I do not know my Xbox controls. Sorry. Oh no. Oh no. I have to get back the legit way. Oh no. I cannot scam my way out of this. Well, that's my fault.
Get the...
Oh, wait. What is this? Maybe this is a shortcut. Hopefully. It is. It very much is. It is. You don't have to get good. You have a shortcut back. They knew. Great developers. They know. You cannot do serious right now. I saw it. Shut up. Blind. I saw it eventually. Shut up. It took a while, but I did it. It's a charge attack like Metroid or Mega Man Burst Melee. Oh, Mega Man. I have played Mega Man when I was a kid. Mega Man, I guess, is a Metroidvania, right? Yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah. Oh my god, you unlocked the core memory now. Oh, holy shit. I remember playing Mega Man versus Proto Man, and this was a thing that you could do there. Oh my god, dude. You did unlock a core memory right there. That was on Proto Man, not Mega Man. Mega Man had a charge shoot, but Proto Man could do this. Oh my god. Good times, man. Good fucking times. Anyway, we need to go up. Up we go. How do we go up? That's a really good question. Over here. Yeah, we got it. And yes, I was a bit blind, a little bit. But it's fine, okay? Come on, leave me alone. Oh, no. Oh. And you can also charge while moving, which is really good. Nice. That felt nice. The Mega Man Zero series is Metroidvania. I haven't played the Mega Man Zero. The only Mega Man game that I've played is Mega Man vs. Proto Man. And on the Nintendo Game Boy Advance SP. And you know what? It was a really darn good game. And that was also Metroidvania. And again, I've forgotten about even having it. Not having it, but I've forgotten that it was a Metroidvania game. But I have it right here. And this is the thing that Protomon does. Both Mega Man and Protomon have different playstyles. Protomon has like a sword. Mega Man has shooting, the gun. So Mega Man's special charge attack, let's say, is you charge and you shoot a big laser. Protoman's is you charge and you do this. I want to try that game again. I don't have... I don't have a charger for my Game Boy Advance SP because I gave my chargers, my 2 chargers, along with one of my Game Boy Advance SPs, well, my brother's actually, and 2 Pokemon games to a really good friend of ours. He used to be a good friend, but now he was just a friend, and he was like, oh man, I'm feeling nostalgic. Can I have the games? I'm like, yeah, sure. Get my Game Boy and get a couple of Pokemon games. Just make sure to take care of them. 8 years later, I sent him a message. I'm like, hey man, I want the games. Do you have them? And he's like, oh man, I've restructured my bedroom. I have no idea where they are. Yeah, that's it. That's a good excuse to give to someone that, you know, you just sold or lost their childhood memories. Thank you. That's a good thing. Yeah, that's great. That's not an asshole thing to say. That's just a good thing. Yeah, sure. I'm not mad. But anyway. I'm an addiction to spree... Wait. Addiction spree to musics? What is musics? Witcher 3, Your Stream, Samurai Champloo. Oh, like those 3 things? You know what? All those 3 things are pretty darn good. Or do you mean that you're addicted to the music of this game and also The Witcher 3 and also thing? You've talked about that, yeah, lol. Yes, I have, because I'm still salty. I will never not be salty about that. I will never not be salty about that. I will forever be. And you know what? Like later down the line, I will be able to replace the Pokemon games that is lost or sold. And the Game Boy. And the... what do you call it? And the chargers. Eventually, right? But those are still my fucking childhood memories, dude. You do not mess with them. You either take care of them or you fuck off. And you find a way to buy them back. Or find them. But of course, that would require people to think for something other than themselves. Which people don't do, so... Anyway, moving on. How do you guys know Metroidvania came from the word Metroid and Castlevania? No way. No way. No shot. There's no way that's true. I know. We know, dude. Everybody knows, I'm pretty sure. That's not the way. Okay, so everything we've explored, we can cross this area off. In terms of exploration. Everything that there was to do here, I've done. I'm Gucci. Oh, that's a lot of money. Let me get that money. I'm still thinking about the Pokemon set. Oops. That's gonna be a problem. Oh no, it's not, because I know the shortcut. What am I talking about? I forgot about the shortcut already. Did you know that Souls-likes are called Souls-like because they're they're like Dark Souls? No, because this game is apparently just like Dark Souls because it's Souls-like. Didn't you hear? Nah, I'm kidding. Kira, do you think I'm joking? Metroidvania and Castlevania literally created this game. I know. I don't think you're joking. I know that. Everybody knows that. That's why I'm saying it. I'm joking. Because I know everybody knows. Don't worry. I haven't played Metroidvania games or Castlevania games, but Metroid Prime or Super Metroid games and Castlevania games. But I do know that, yes. I'm pretty sure that everyone that like is a little bit involved in like gaming, plays video games and they kind of know that. That's always like a natural conclusion because those games are so important and so like well known, both Castlevania and Metroid, that there's no way you can like there's no way you cannot know that. I'm back. Welcome back, sir. Or madam. Wait a minute. Is this the way? No. Somewhere here, my shadow lies. Somewhere here lies my shadow. Don't know exactly where, though. I think it's up this way. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, I see. Where are you? Okay, it's bottom right, maybe. I've played Metroid Zero Mission, Metroid Fusion, and Metroid Dread. Nice. I didn't even know there were so many Metroid games. Well, I guess there are a lot of them. Where is it? I hear the sound. Oh, maybe it's in there? No, it's not. Oh, it's up there. I see. Okay. Okay, I'm killing them now, though. And I'm getting all the money. Asshole. Yeah, I see you. 5 attacks. These guys are too strong, dude. 6? Seriously? Wow. These guys are way too strong for this level, dude. Like, legitimately, they are. So he sold your memories? I know he didn't. I don't know if he sold them or lost them, but it's the same to me. I don't give a shit. You might have sold them or lost them. The fact is that you don't have them anymore. That's all I care about. I want that stuff back. That's my stuff and my brother's stuff. It's our childhood. And you're not allowed to take them and not take care of them. In my mind. But apparently some other people don't care, so it's what it is. Do you know what's funny? Castlevania Symphony of the Night actually got inspiration from Zelda and not Metroid. I know, so Symphony of the Night is the PlayStation 2 game, right? I'm pretty sure that's not even a Metroidvania game. There are some Castlevania games that don't follow the Metroidvania formula. They are 3D, they're not 2D platforming, you know, they have a lot of different stuff that is from other places, from other games, like Symphony of the Night. I'm pretty sure that Symphony of the Night is a friend of mine's favorite game of all time. Castlevania, that is. He's the one that first told me about Castlevania. Okay, let's see. What do we explore now? No, Symphony of the Night is the first Metroidvania. Oh, okay. But no matter what, no matter the case, that is my friend's favorite Metroidvania game. Again, I haven't played the games... his favorite game of all time. Haven't played the games, I don't know anything about them, but I am aware that some of them are not Metroidvania. So if it was inspired by Zelda, that's cool. Zelda is a real great franchise. Also one that I haven't dabbled in at all. I want to play some Zelda games as well at some point. Because I was never a Nintendo kid. The only Nintendo games that I would play were the ones that existed on my Game Boy Advance. And I didn't have any Game Boy Advance Zelda games. So, that's what it is. There's also Metroid 2, Metroid Prime 1 to 4. Yeah, the fourth one is the recent one, right? No, fourth one is the one that is gonna come out. It's not out yet, right? Give me a second. So, map. Do we have anything on the Forgotten Crossroads? We have that. We still cannot access that. We know that. Then Crystal Peak, we have those. That's fine. Then we go down to the City of Tears. There's something on down there. But again, we can still not access that. Oh, no, wait. That might be... Our key might be able to open that. We might actually go down there now that we have the key. And then there's a lot of stuff in the fungal wastes, and then we get to the deepness. So let's go to the City of Tears. I actually want to go to the City of Tears. And then go all the way down, see if that little, like, thing that fits a key can open now. I can open that. You know what? And it's gonna be easy to just die and come back here, and I don't care for like 200 gold. I really don't. I'm playing Minish Cap right now, and it's having fun. What is that? I have no idea what that is, but if you're having fun, that's all that matters, man. Enjoy. So we go down, 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 down. What a great song. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. I think it was 2001? Blink 182? We've talked about that again. I always refer to that song for some reason. Should probably just listen to it, man. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've listened to Blink 182. You can check. I hate that thing. Oh, Legend of Zelda Minish Full Cup name. Oh. So it's a Legend of Zelda game. Okay. Legend of Zelda is mostly like a puzzle game, right? It has a lot of puzzle stuff. Which is why I'm not good at it. I hate puzzles. Is this not... Well, this is kind of weird. But I guess this works as well. I don't care. That's what you get. There we go. Can you move, sir? Thank you. Well, not sir, just elevator. Further down. And further down. I hear another guy. Yeah, this guy is always a challenge, dude. That guy's great. Respect to this guy. Always serves a challenge as a challenge. Whoa. That was awesome. I don't care what you say. That was fucking awesome. Okay, this is the place. This is the place. A key can go in here. Okay, it's a mechanism with a keyhole, but the key that I have does not really work for this one. It says a simple keyhole. Wait, is the key that I got like one-time use? Do I not have the key anymore? Inventory, wait. I don't. So that was a one-time use. So I could have used this. I just didn't. Oh, okay. I did not know that the keys were one-time use here. Okay. Good to know. So they're valuable items, but one-time use only. Sad, but fair, I guess. Nope, nope, nope. And now you're dead. Yeah, Zelda just gives you hints to utilize the mechanics, and you do it after that. Yeah, it's a lot of puzzly thingies that I was never good at. Like, my worst nightmare in any video game is puzzles, in general. So a game full of them is not really my thing, but I do want to play Zelda, and I know how to play Ocarina of Time. Like, I have a way of playing Ocarina of Time. And I have found some mods that might make the experience a little bit better as well. Like, in terms of, like, your experience, actually, the visuals. So, at some point, Ocarina of Time and Legend of Zelda in general is not out of the question. Zelda puzzles are baby puzzles. They are. But they're still puzzles, spooky. I'm still bad at them. Doesn't matter if they're baby puzzles or, like adult puzzles. They're still puzzles. I still suck at them. As much as it pains me to say, I still hate them. Doesn't matter. Well, almost there. Almost there. This actually is much better. It makes my life much easier. Nope. Come down, bitch. Come down. Come down. Okay, you're stuck? Okay. Stay there, stuck. Idiot. That's what you guys get for being assholes. I'll get you. I'll get you. I told you I'll get you. I told him. No, the first Zelda was... wait. In the first Zelda, the developer didn't give you a single clue on what to do. I think only the manual helped. Oh, good old manuals, man. We haven't seen Hornet in a while. What she's been up to, I have no idea. Maybe saving the city. She's Batman, right? She's essentially the Batman of this place, so... You know? Maybe she's the hero that the Gotham deserves. It is what it is. Okay, so let's travel to... Is it the Queen Station that I want to go to? I think it's the Queen Station. Fungal Waste, Queen Station, yeah, okay. There we go. It's been a while since we came over here. This is super cute. I love this cutscene. But yeah, we'll see. So what are we doing now? We're basically clearing everything and getting to the deep nest. So I'm going to go to those two red thingies that I have noted here. Above the Mantis Village and close to the City of Tears. And then we're going to the deepness. Okay, nice. That's what we're doing. I haven't unlocked this still? How? That's a thing. I need that. I'm getting a full mask if I get that. That's not how to get that for sure. That's most certainly not the way to get that. Have you ever played Resident Evil? Nope. Nope. No Resident Evil games. Which I was thinking of playing for Halloween. Stuff like that. I very much prefer Silent Hill games, but I still don't know which to play, man. I'm still confused. I wanted to play Silent Hill F, but it's really fucking expensive if you buy it physically, and I want the physical one. So that has changed my plans a lot, actually. You know, not being able to afford it has changed up my plans. So I'm thinking maybe Silent Hill 2, the original one, or maybe something else, maybe a Resident Evil game. But I don't like zombie games. That's the thing. I like psychological horror, and I think Silent Hill is more up my alley for that. I don't like zombies and jump scares and shit like that. I think it's overdone, boring, and unoriginal. Although the Resident Evil games are the ones that made it unoriginal because they were the original ones for the most part. In terms of like at least the impact that, you know, zombies have had in video games. You know, Resident Evil was one of the first franchises that ever did it. But yeah. You know why I never use pins? Because you look at the map and you can just see the little gaps when you haven't been to. The heck, yeah, I know, but the thing is, it makes it easier for you to read. Like, I don't need to use the pins, I know, but it makes it easier for me to read the map. Like, at a first glance, I can just see the map and like figure out where I need to go. It's just simpler. You don't really need the pins. They're just there to, you know, make it more convenient for you if you need that. Some people don't, like you, right? And I don't need it either, but you know, it's a nice thing to have. Because some of those are going to be locked doors. Some of those are going to be, again, like a skill that you need for progression. That's how I'm using them. Different color for depending on what kind of progression you don't have. Like, do you not have a key? Do you not have a skill? Key's red, skill... No, sorry. Key's blue, skill is red. That's why I think that I will be able to do the stuff over there. I guess it don't hurt you in a way. Yeah, exactly. You just get them if you have the money to. Well, you lose money to get them. That's the only thing, but they're infinite, so it's not a big deal. After you get them, it's like an infinite amount of them. But yeah, besides the money that you get, that you have to, you know, put in the beginning, doesn't really matter. There are no downsides. Good. So yeah, I couldn't come here because I didn't have this. It's been a while. Oh wait, no. This might not be it yet. Oh, I didn't have the dash. Yeah, I didn't have the dash. Okay, that's what I didn't have here. So I think this can go. Oh wait, no, I had the dash. I don't have a way to go up there. I still don't. Okay, so that still leaves a red one in here, and then we can go up here and see what that is. I still don't have a way to do that. Okay. It's not, you only have a 6 of each. Yeah, but that's plenty. It's plenty enough. For me, at least. I haven't run out or anything yet. It's not a big deal. Again, it's something extra. You don't have to just, you know, they don't have to give you infinite. It's fine. It's a resource you can manage. And if you don't like to micromanage resources and stuff like that, you can just not bother with it. It's not a problem. Maybe you can argue that if you buy it, you must have infinite. Sure. That would be neat, but it doesn't really bother me, to be honest with you. Like one way or the other. Okay, I think I should probably go up. And then right. That's right. And then in here. And I think this is a... What is this? Maybe it was this skill. I'm not sure. I think that's what it was, yeah. Why does this seem familiar? I think I've done this. Yeah, because I've unlocked all of this. Did I just forget this here? Or is this something different? Is there something more to it? No, I think I've done this. Wait, that right in the entrance to the city, you never removed the pin? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so I already did this. So this is done. So the deepness is pretty much all there is left here. Forgotten Crossroads has one that I cannot access that because of the key. Those I need another skill. The same skill is required for this one. And then that's done, and this is mostly done. That's done. And that area is mostly done besides that key. Actually, I see another one over there, but I don't really... Okay, we can go there later. It's fine. We can go over there later. Like on the right side, middle right. Do you see it? I think it's just the thing that leads down. Oh, those are... Okay, that is the light. I'm missing the torch. That's why I cannot do that. Yeah, I don't have the torch. I don't have the torch. Okay, okay. The stigma on zombie games shouldn't make you overlook a great experience. There's no stigma. I just don't like it. There is no stigma on zombie games. People love zombie games. I don't like them. It's just me. Unfortunately. I cannot... I don't like them. I don't like anything about them. I don't like the way the zombies sound. I don't like the fact that they try to jump scare you at any given moment. I don't like the fact that they're fucking ugly. I don't like anything about them. I don't like the fact that there is always a plot point around how they became zombies and how humanity is trying to stop the spread of that virus and stuff like that. It's always the same shit, and that's why I'm kind of tired by it. I don't like it. I've seen a lot of movies and played video games and done like stuff with zombies, enough of them, to know that I don't like that trope anymore. I know that, of course, Resident Evil is the game that popularized the trope. I know that. But that doesn't change the fact that if I play a Resident Evil game, there's a very big chance that I'm not gonna like it. Also, I'm pretty sure that the gameplay that is there is a shooting gameplay. And I don't like shooting in general. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. They are still bowing to me, okay. They still bow to me, okay. I'm sorry. Whoops. That was a mistake. What about that thing in the village? What thing in the village? Let me see. Village. That thing up there, you have to go up. I don't have the skill for that. That's also a skill that I'm missing. I did it like 5 minutes ago. It was not there, sadly. Nothing I can do. Yet. Ouch. That sucks. I don't like zombie games. They're so overdone and I'm always... wait, it's always the same. Shit over and over again, no matter what it's the game or show or whatever. Yeah, it's basically the same plot. But again, I understand that Resident Evil games popularized it, right? And they were the OGs in a lot of cases. But again, that doesn't make me like them anymore. I can put up with it, but I don't know if it's gonna be fun to do a playthrough for a gaming genre and a setting that I just put up with at best. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not really mean to hit you. It's just that you were in the way. Hey, chat, it was an accident, okay? That was just an accident. I'm sorry for killing a couple of your servants. I didn't really mean it, okay? I hope you can forgive me. And we're here. This is the deep nest, right? Hey, the deep nest. There's a thing there. Let me up. There's a thing there. I want to do the thing. I'm in a little gap. Little gap? Let me check. A little gap in the village. Oh, on the left there? Oh, you're right. There's a little gap on the left, top left, that I haven't been in. Oh, and now that I see the green path a little bit better, I think some parts are missing. Look at that. The bottom right. We're definitely not done with the green path. God damn it. God damn it, there's more! The more I look at the map, the closer I look at the map, like the more I see. God damn it. It doesn't matter, okay? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That does not matter. It's fine. It is what it is. Why is there no music here? Can I get some music playing, please? Well, the deepness... This is ominous. I get it. I get it. What is that purple thing? Ew. But not gonna bother with those. What's this? Oh, money. What is this? That's a big worm. That's a very big worm. That's definitely not the boss of this area, right? Surely not. Surely not. I noticed you. You little asshole. What is this? Oh, nothing, okay. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, I cannot hit it right now. I think that's gonna be a boss later. I've seen that. I know that thing. Works well when they show you the threat before you come face to face with it. How many of these suckers are here? Actually, it's a centipede. I guess you don't like the theme of the game, but the gameplay is pretty solid. Yeah, but the gameplay is also like shooting, right? So I don't like that type of gameplay either. That's the thing. It's a lot of things that I don't like. And there's not much I can do about, you know, not liking that. I just don't, sadly. That's why I was thinking playing Silent Hill over Resident Evil. Resident Evil will be an easy game to play, like, on Halloween. Easy, not easy in terms of, like, difficulty. Easy, like, it's an easy choice. But I don't really like those types of games and people, you know, tuning in and watching me play. Even though I don't like the game, probably I will not like the game, so why am I even playing it, right? I'm going into it, know that I will probably not like it. So that's kind of unfair to the game, right? It's just not for me. Why should I play it? And criticize it if it's just not for me. I wouldn't call Resident Evil 4 a zombie game. It's more about brain-eating, parasite, mind control. Yeah, but... AKA, like a different flavor of zombie. Right? It's like the thing. It's the same thing. It's just done in a different flavor. It's just a different thing. But it's still the same thing. Like, for example... The Last of Us is a zombie game. They're not zombies. They're infected humans that no longer have control over their actions, but they're basically zombies. They're zombies, but not zombies, basically. I did like Dead Rising. I don't know. Probably not. There's no game that has dead in the name that I'm gonna play. Unless it's Red Dead Redemption. That actually I might actually try at some point. Because it has nothing to do with zombies. Yeah, this area is rough, dude. This area is tough. And I cannot see anything, which I guess is the challenge. Now I know why you called it a Blight Town. But I kind of need to go back up there. Look at that. Look at how many people died here. I guess the Mantis Lords want to protect you from this area. So that's why they're the gatekeepers of this area. They're trying to protect you, something like that. Dead Cells? Dead Cells, yeah, it's another one that has dead in it. I might play it at some point. But it's talking about cells, not humans. What I'm saying is that they have intelligence and they are basically people in Resident Evil 4. Well, the clips that I've seen from Resident Evil are all like zombies jump scaring you. Maybe they're smarter zombies, but they're still zombies, right? You know, they're ugly motherfuckers that are trying to eat your flesh. Maybe they're smarter than they want to eat your brains specifically, not your flesh. But still the same, right? Basically the same trope, just a little bit different. Having said that, again, I'm not opposed to it. It's not like I hate them. It's just that it's not really for me. But I might eventually, like, you know, just give it a go if I can. But I'm not going to pay $60 for something that I know that I don't like. Yeah, at least. So eventually, maybe I'll get into it and I'm actually going to enjoy it because a lot of people love these games. They're bad. There's probably a reason for that. But having said that, it's time to go. Time to go, boys. It was fun. It was really damn fun. Again, now that I actually know what to expect from the game and now that I know how to play the game, I'm having a lot of fun, man. Again, first 2 days were rough because I didn't know how to play it. I didn't know what to expect, what to look for, what to do, what the gameplay loop is like, how forgiving it can be, how harsh it can be, especially with the platforming. Now I know. And I can safely say that I really like this game. Not only the visual part, not only the music, not only the things that you can see, but the entire game. Like, everything about it, I like. So, tomorrow we come back, of course, and we go into the Deep Nest. Maybe, before we go into the Deep Nest, we explore around the area a little bit more. Because the more I looked at the map, the more I actually thought that there's more to do. So maybe instead of doing in the Deep Nest, we actually do everything around it. And then we go into the Blight Town of this game. But we'll see. Having said that, I do have to go. But before I go, let me thank our wonderful channel members on YouTube first. Who are Not Your Business, Dumb Name, Phil Twerpin, Raptor, Zol, Zolsin, and Sada Spooky. Thank you all very much for your support. I appreciate you, being members, being part of the YouTube Dark Nights, and supporting the channel. Thank you very much. Of course, thank you Zol and for your gifted subscriptions, and Dorian for your gifted memberships on this channel. And now we're going to the Twitch side. One moment, because the game just... Moment. We're getting there. Okay, so thank you to Ace, Mobs for the gifted subs as well, and for being a Twitch paladin. And Cody, Mama Utka, Cal, and Jimbo. Thank you all very much. I appreciate you. Thank you for your support and for being part of the Twitch Paladins. So, that's all for me today. Have a lovely, lovely day ahead of you. Okay, sleep well, eat well, and I'll see you tomorrow for more Hollow Knight. Take care. Have a good one.